Oh, actually, okay, good. Chat is working. Alright, let's call that like 23 minutes instead of 22:45. Welcome back, everyone, to day 30 of Summer of Adventure. It's time to spin that wheel again. Alright, timeouts. Pajama Sims has 2 remaining, Spy Fox has 3, and then... what was the third thing? Hold on. Oh yeah, Indiana Jones. So LucasArts lost one, but we finished the series, so it can't be timed out. There's nothing left. Let's find out what we're gonna play today. Oh, something in the miscellaneous wheel. Alright, 10 options from Wildcard to the most recent edition, Flight of the Amazon Queen. Casey, if you're watching the VOD later, I know you're hoping for that, but let's find out what we get. Myst 3, Exile. Alright, let's get that set up. So most of this is just going to be me updating the stream information. Let's see, Myst 3 logo. I'm excited. I was hoping we'd actually go on to this after I finished Riven. I have played this game maybe twice. Maybe once. Certainly once, but maybe twice. And I've been itching to play it again. I'm not going to remember everything, so we're going to watch... There's probably going to be a lot of me just wandering. There is a widescreen mod. Interesting. Enable widescreen rendering in full screen mode. I think I'm probably going to stick with the setup I have now. I didn't actually make a stage for wide. I could use just the I'll think about it. Alright, so I got the logo updated. Let's get the stream info updated. New category, Myst 3. I think I'm ordering new speakers tomorrow. This is driving me fucking insane. Aw. What's going on with those, by the way? Assuming you can hear me. And I think that'll cover everything I need to do for now. Oh, good place for the music to fade out. Okay. I would actually like to try. Like, I'm trying to think of if anything changes if I do the widescreen mod. The game initially... Okay, so the game itself is point and click, but it has mouse look. So you can look in any direction, which is how I'm assuming the widescreen mod works, because the game actually doesn't load anything in. Unlike a game that has three-dimensional assets, it does not load and unload things as needed. It just loads each screen individually. So the widescreen mod isn't actually changing much. It's just making the view screen larger. I can't think of any reason that would be a problem. So let's give that a try. I want to see what happens first of all. So I might have to spend some time resizing the window though. But we'll see. Alright. If it doesn't work in windowed mode, I'm not going to mess with it. I'm just going to play in 4x3. Anyways, here we go. start. I'm going to do my best to not show the intro until I'm fully ready to actually start, so... Okay, good. It resized... What is the size of this window? Obviously it resized very small, but let me make sure. Let me see how big it is. See if it's in 16 by 9. The window is 855 by 512. Alright, I'm gonna assume that that's... Do I have... I didn't set up for this. This is part of the problem. I didn't set up for this to be a full screen game. So now I've got to do a quick set of changes. Alright, so the window should be... I don't know if you can hear the cats playing in the background, but they are going nuts. Okay, that should be good. Apply. Alright, I'll work with that for now. Hopefully that's correct. And then I just have to switch over to full and change the capture to scum. And that ought to do it. Let's try to find a good thumbnail. That's pretty good. I do have Myst. Hold on. I have some Catherine pictures, but I have no idea where they would be. It's been a long time since I actually made them, because I played Myst a long time ago. There's Godzilla. There's Bomberman. There's Scrooge McDuck. There's Devil May Cry 2. Sonic 06. Sonic Unleashed. It had to have been before this. Secret of Mana, Earthbound. Deadly Premonition. Shadow Man, God of War, Donkey Kong. How long ago did I do Myst? Holy crap. And, oh, there it is. There's Myst. Holy crap. Alright, let's find a good one. These are all supposed to be Catherine, by the way. This is the last game where Catherine shows up, so... Good idea to use a Catherine image, I think. I kind of want to use the sexy one. That's my burden. I'm always going to want to use the sexy one. Hello there, Everett Topanger. Thanks for the first time chat. It was good to see a new person. It's fun that people are still playing Myst 3. This series is a favorite of mine. Mine too. We're going to talk about a lot of weird Myst minutia. I've read all the books, I've played all the games. In fact, I recently replayed through Myst Uru Online, which is still available, and we'll talk about that more later. Volume keeps randomly increasing and decreasing without any input from me. Oh, damn, that does sound very annoying. My dumbass cat rolled off the bed in his sleep. I caught him. That's great. Did you watch Mysterium? Oh, I don't do that, actually. I actually didn't know about it. As a fan of the series, I'm not exactly the most social person, so I don't really pay attention to conventions. Oh, and one more thing. I have to change the chat box so that it's not permanent. Glad I remembered. Alright, I have a good thumbnail. Let's get into the game. This has possibly one of the best opening songs I've ever heard, so I'm gonna shut up during the intro. See you guys on the other side. I just realized I was supposed to set this up in the first place. Alright, zip mode we're not going to use yet. We'll leave these alone for now. Okay, there's actually not that many things in the way of options. I'm trying to think. There are a few times where somebody is talking during music. I guess I'll leave it alone for now. I'll just adjust it in OBS so you guys can hear it at least. There is a little bit of music, but it's way far in the background. Alright, let's actually get started.
I realized as our group linked back to Dunny that we should not restore the city as we had planned. The once magnificent buildings lay in ruin, a testament to the hatred that had consumed them. Too many people had fallen victim to that hate, to the prejudice and greed from which it sprang. Gazing out across the cavern, I decided to write another age, one that would help the Dunny survivors begin again, free from the tragedies of their past. So with my wife, Catherine, supporting me, I put aside that past to write a future. More than a year has gone by since I finished writing Relishon. I have a new daughter, who I hope will someday link to that age with me. And as I imagine Yisha meeting the Dunny, those brave men and women who are building a new life for themselves, I realize I've been given another chance as well. A chance to learn from my mistakes and leave the past behind me once and for all.
Welcome to Tamana.
Breathtaking, isn't it?
We'll deal with that later. Alright, so this is actually... I learned this recently. I didn't know this was true. This is actually New Mexico. I knew that a lot of the game took place in New Mexico. I did not know that Tamana was located in New Mexico. So this was actually interesting to learn. This is New Mexico, roughly 1820. So during the Spanish-American Civil War even. Tamana apparently is just the Dunny word for home. And this house was built close to the place where Atris grew up, the Cleft, which we'll see in Myst Uru eventually. But for now, let's just talk to Catherine.
We call it Tamana. We moved here after Atris finished writing Relishon. He wanted us to have a new home too. I'm so glad to see you. I told Atris our paths would cross again. He was just going to grab something for your trip to Relishon, so he shouldn't be terribly long. Unless he decides to check over the whole house first, which means he could be hours resetting all his padlocks.
His padlocks.
But I know he was looking forward to introducing you to the Dunny, so he shouldn't be terribly long. Why don't you wait in his study?
You're very quiet, aren't you? I never understand what accent Catherine is trying to put on. I think it's like pseudo-British. I have to take your word for it. I'm too busy wrestling with my fucking speakers. That's okay. It's okay, Kachan, sorry. I would suggest listening to some of the Myst music, though. A lot of it is extremely good. Alright, so like I said, this is node-based exploration with free look would be the best way to describe it. It always amazes me how well they got the FMVs to blend with the background. Like, I can almost believe that she's sitting in this room. Although, when you notice the loop
this
point...
trip is exactly what Atris needs right now. I haven't been able to get him out of the house for months, ever since he found his journals out of place. But seeing how well the Dunny have settled in on Relation should help him to finally relax.
Alright, now she just starts looping. She starts shaking Yisha like a British nanny. The New Mexico part is a retcon from Ur Ages Beyond Myst, but that's definitely the canon version that Sign accepts these days. See, I didn't know exactly, because first of all, this game was made by Ubisoft instead of, well, Presto Games, instead of Cyan Worlds. At this point, Cyan was working on Uru. God, she's really shaking her. Catherine, settle down. At this point, Cyan was working on Uru, and they turned over the mainline series to Presto Studios. So there's a bit of miscommunication, and I learned this recently too. The Myst reader was actually ghostwritten by someone else. It was not Rand and Ryan Miller. So, the reason, like, I always thought that was weird. Like, the fact that at the beginning of the Myst reader, the book of Tiana, the cleft is in some Arabic country instead of New Mexico. And apparently that was just, miscommunications. I think all they knew at the time was that it was going to be in the middle of the desert. They probably didn't even think that it was going to be on Earth. So, yeah, the New Mexico thing was a readjustment.
I'm sorry.
The other door. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Tomata was supposed to be an age of its own in this game. Hey, here's Riven. It's seen better days. There's not really much in the office that's necessary to look at right now. Well, I mean, there's our happy little brothers. If you remember the first game, Atreus burned them to death. Don't worry, they get better. And here's the new baby, Yisha. We'll learn more about her later. Timon, thank you for responding so quickly to my request for Nara padlocks. As you know, security in Timana has become an important issue of late. Perhaps I'm overreacting, as Catherine suggests, but the idea that someone may have been sneaking into my study, reading all of my journals, disturbs me. After what happened to my library on Myst, after my own sons, Sirius and Akanar, destroyed so many of my books, I've come to realize how delicate the link is to my worlds. I've never been able to repair those burned books, to link to each age, to find out if the inhabitants survived. The padlocks won't change that situation, but they should ease my fear of trespassers considerably. Sincerely, Atreus. We've got some crystals from Rhyme. Anything else I can look at? Seems to be no. Also, if the screen movement gets difficult for you guys, if you start getting some motion sickness, let me know. I'll do my best to only move slowly, but sometimes that's just as bad. So, alright, here we go.
Well, my friend, I see you found the Relishon book. Catherine tells me you've been here for some time. I'm sorry if I've kept you waiting. Since we'll be gone a few days, I need to secure some of my things. And I also wanted to bring you this. It's a journal I kept while I was writing Relishon. I thought you might find it interesting to read about what I'd hoped to achieve, compare it to what the age truly is. Well, just let me get my keys to unlock Relishon and we'll be off. Oh, and I'm interested in hearing what you've been up to in recent months.
Oh, Dadeedro.
No! No! Relishon!
Hey, I think I just met Brad Dourif. god, wait! Oh, I wanted his autograph. Alright, welcome to... what is this, Junanan? You can zoom in on the murals. Merrim's picture is there. Merrim's not a name that I recognize. The way I look at it, the Tamana location exists in 3 different versions depending on which canon one uses. Tamana is the name of the age that Myst 3 calls Relation. Tamana is the name of an age that is not Relation. Tamana is the name of Atreus' family compound in New Mexico and Age of Earth. I'm probably just going to go forward with that because I think that's the official saying. She's Atreus' assistant. Oh. It's been a while since I've read the Myst Reader. I don't... it sounds familiar. Like, I remember some of the Book of Dunny. But mostly I just remember the "Do I see you" conversation and the twist about what's actually going on in the civilization. And then of course the collapse. I don't remember like individual names for the most part. Alright. Let's just chase down Brad Dourif. He's the voice of Chucky. I'm gonna get his autograph. There was another thing I saw Brad Dourif in recently, and I was surprised. Hold on. What was that? Oh, he's Wormtongue! Oh yeah, I guess people would know him better from that. He's Wormtongue from The Lord of the Rings. Which I guess I could argue is a bigger part than Chucky these days. I think I took a wrong turn. Oh, yeah, here we are. He's circling like a shark. At least I thought he was. I guess he's just walking. Nope, he's circling. Alright, can't get in. Alright, so here we go. I don't remember how to finish all of the puzzles. I would say out of all of them, the Big Ball Factory Island, I think it's called Amanita or something? Something with Abateria. Abateria is probably the one I remember the most. The other two are going to be a problem. I remember that there's something to do with these lantern things. I think I have to guide a ray of light. Oh, I do have his journal. Okay, I have Atreus' journal. 93-5-25. I always feared this day would come. For years, Catherine and I have dreamed of restoring Dunny. We have dedicated our lives to the task, taking it upon ourselves to locate the citizens of Dunny and convince them to return to their ruined city and rebuild. Our dream has become the dream of so many now, and the progress we have made towards achieving that is something of which we can all stand proud. But I know now that it has been a mistake. The city of Dunny should not be restored. It should stand forever in ruins, as both a symbol of our past mistakes and a memorial to all who lost their lives when Dunny fell. The devastating events of recent months, the war on Tirani, and the death of Uta, in particular, have driven this truth home to me quite forcefully. I don't recognize these names. I don't remember. The war on Tirani, I think that is outlined in the Book of Dunny. That's the one I just referenced with the collapse of a society. I do not know if that... I might be wrong about that. I don't remember Uta. For anybody who needs a refresher on the entire history of the Dunny, oh my god, watch the others. Watch my previous streams. No, just cliff notes. Dunny was a civilization that lived in a cavern deep underneath the Earth's crust. Kind of like a lost civilization, but, you know, they were far more advanced than us. They had an art where they were able to write books. There's a descriptive book that would describe a world, and you could make as many linking books for each descriptive book as you wanted. You could use the linking books then to enter the world described in the descriptive book. The way they use that is that they would raid other worlds for resources, and resources including people. Because when you think you created someone, you kind of feel like you own them. And eventually Dunny got too greedy. The main fall was basically a pair of, what's it called? Disgraced politicians unleashing a chemical attack on the city, which killed most of its inhabitants, except for the people who were off-world inside other books at the time. Anyway, that's pretty much the cliff notes of the Fall of Dunny. Atris has been trying to restore it, and not having an easy time of it. So he wrote Relation to sort of be a new start. But he'll talk about this in that thing. Hello there, Makusave. Thanks for the first time chat. Always good to see a new person. That war is when Atris links to Tyranny and accidentally kills hundreds of millions of people with a pandemic he brings. Yeah, that's outlined in the Book of Dunny, the third book in the Myst Reader. The survivors fight 2 civil wars to gain control of what was left of the government. It's a lovely part of the Myst series. Yeah, it's really dark. It is super dark. And it's probably the first time you realize, oh wait, the Dunny were pretty shitty. They were terrible people. They kind of deserved what they got, but we won't. Some people didn't deserve it. Anyway, and the death of Uta, in particular, have driven this truth home to me quite forcefully. If we rebuild the city walls today, are we not giving approval to the very illness that destroyed our civilization in the first place? Are we not setting ourselves up to repeat that pattern again in future generations? I have put much thought into this tonight, and have found only one solution. If we, the men and women who survived the downfall of Dunny, are to thrive, then we must break the pattern of hatred which has destroyed so many lives. We must begin our civilization anew. And we can only do that if I write us a new age. I have spoken with Catherine about this, and she agrees. I only hope the others will see it as well. Was how many days? Next day. Well, these people never cease to amaze me. I thought they would object to my decision. After all, most of them linked back to Dunny specifically to see the city rebuilt. But when I told them why we should not restore it, the response was immediate and unanimous. Whereas yesterday they thought only of rebuilding, today they concentrate solely on salvage. They intend to take from their ruined city only that which is best and move on. Everywhere I look, the enthusiasm for this new task is obvious. It heartens me, even as I face my own monumental contribution. So really, Atris is the only person still capable of writing worlds. The arts of writing pretty much died with the fall of Dunny. However, Gen was able to piece together bits and pieces. He was in, if you don't remember, Gen was the antagonist of the second game, Atris' father. He was in the Writers Guild as a young boy before they fled Dunny during the fall. And then he tried to piece together the arts by himself later. Didn't do too good a job. He mostly just copied pieces out of other books, which led to Unstable Worlds, which we saw with Riven. But Atris was a lot more successful, and then his ability was also modified by meeting Catherine, a Rivenese person that Gen was also trying to teach writing to, who basically just writes in a fugue state and doesn't actually know what she's doing. But yeah, through working with her, he's actually made quite a lot of headway in recreating the art of writing. Anyway, so he's really the only one who can actually write new worlds right now. I have written many ages in my lifetime, from my first timid attempts under the tyrannical tutelage of my father to my most recent accomplishment, Averon. Never before has so much been riding on my skill. The age I'm about to write must be all I ever imagined and more. How am I ever going to achieve it? However long a month is, probably about 5 days later. Catherine laughed this morning when she saw me dredging out my old notebooks. I must have made quite the picture, sitting near the embers of a fire, surrounded by countless commentaries and journals. Some of them seemed more dust than paper, but the hours I spent sifting through them was worth it. I believe this looks like rhyme. Not exactly sure, but that does look like rhyme, which we saw in the first Myst game. Ideas for what this new age might be are tumbling about in my head. There are almost too many to catch hold of. This doesn't look familiar. Anyways, obviously I must choose some starting point as my anchor. Writing ages is a science, a precisely structured equation of words. Every equation needs as its foundation an underlying concept around which the age can develop. In the past, I have written my books around whatever idea intrigued me the most at the time. I wanted to discover how the age to which the book linked would manifest the results of that idea. Sometimes civilizations had arisen, sometimes they had not. So basically it's kind of like building a world in a computer game. Luckily enough for Ryan Miller, but yeah, he talks about it a lot as if he's like making and patching a video game world. But whether society had come to exist on the age or not, it was often in response to whatever concept the book I had written embodied. This time, my search for a concept must be weighed very carefully. I already have the civilization I wish to see develop. I know our history as a people and the path we have followed to arrive here. Today, I must write a book which will link to an age that will allow us to continue on our way, growing ever stronger as one people. What underlying concept must this new age reflect that will best allow our civilization to thrive? I fear I must think on this some more. 4 days later. It has taken me some time, but I may have found my anchor. It came to me as I was considering what I know about the survivors of Denis. We have seen so much tragedy in our lives, from the destruction of the city to the suffering and loss of loved ones due to the plague and deprivation. Yet even in the midst of these adversities, my kinsmen and I have found the strength to keep going. We have tapped into our individual strengths and transformed ourselves into something much stronger. It is a characteristic I have seen in several of my ages. Whenever I focused my writing on the inherent energy sources in a world, long ago, grandmother taught me that no possibility for life in an age exists without the presence of energy. By tapping into its latent energy sources, an age moves out of stasis. It grows, transforms, and develops. Energy is the underlying fuel that powers all activity. To put it more simply, energy powers future motion. Yet, as grandmother also liked to remind me, energy in an age takes on diverse forms. Each one has strengths and weaknesses of its own. Most of them are going to be delivered through steam power, because every form of energy is goddamn steam. How many forms will this new age contain? Which type will be its dominant theme? Tomorrow I will link back to Myst, and from there revisit several of my ages. Perhaps in my old worlds I will discover new ideas. The next day. However, let's see how long this thing is, because I might want to read it in parts. Okay, that's not so bad. The next day. I had almost forgotten how painful it is to revisit Myst. In the 10 years since my sons, Cirrus and Agonar, left me trapped on Kavir Island and burned so many of my books, Catherine and I have rarely linked back. I told myself we were always too busy, first with writing ages like Averone, then with searching the ages of Denis for survivors. I always said we would spend more time on Myst eventually. The truth is, I have been avoiding this age. Seeing the island in its current condition ignites such anger and grief. I am immediately reminded of the betrayal of my sons, as well as the cruelty and greed with which they plundered my ages. I know I am partly responsible for these acts. I constantly wonder if there were something. I think that's bad grammar. I constantly wonder if there was something I could have done to reach the boys before. Enough. Nothing can change but the tragedies of the past. Like my Denis kinsman, I must salvage what is best and move on. Perhaps in the process I will find forgiveness and hope. 11 days later? Yes. Oh wait, no. 4 months later. Once again, I'm back on Myst Island, having completed a lengthy sojourn through several of my ages. The trip itself was not as inspiring as I had hoped. The Selenitic Age was especially disturbing, but has it not always been so? The Selenitic Age is the one from the first game that had the underground maze and a bunch of sounds to listen to. The very first time I linked to the age, its uninhabited landscape was shaking with tremors. At the time, I felt it was because the energy in the age was unfocused, as if it were at war with itself. Stability finally came, but even after it did, I never truly felt comfortable there. I missed the more natural balances of ages like Channelwood. Perhaps that is the lesson to take home with me. The Dunny, too, have faced much turmoil in their history. Their lives have been unsettled enough. Perhaps I should be striving to offset the energy that already exists within our civilization by providing it with a more stabilized environment with which to grow. In which to grow. Alright, I need a drink. I take some of these images to be from ages that are unknown to us. Most likely, yes. I wonder if people have gone through and tried to identify them, though. It's something I'll have to look into eventually. Maybe after I finish streaming today. An environment in which the natural equilibrium of the world serves as a counterpoint to the upheavals of civilization. The more I consider it, the more I wonder if I should make nature the foundation... The more I wonder if I should make nature the foundation of this new age. Worlds like Channelwood attain equilibrium quite easily, primarily because of one reason. Nature encourages mutual dependence. As one life withers and dies, it provides nourishment so that another might live. It's the circle of life. Plants become food for other animals, and the waste products animals cannot absorb, poop, become nutrients to sustain the other plants. So long as nothing intrudes to upset this balance, nature can maintain itself indefinitely. An interesting metaphor to set as an example for my people. I think I will confer with Catherine on this subject. Her ages always exhibit symbiosis more dramatically than mine. Perhaps she should help me write this new age. A week later. I'm so tired, I can barely think right now. But I will force myself to stay focused, for I have not written anything in days. The moment I linked back to Denis, I was besieged with requests for my assistance. Denis, by the way, is basically how he refers to the city. Again, that is on Earth. However, it is buried deep below the ground. There was no link between the cavern and society at large until slightly before Myst Uru, which I'll end up playing after Myst 4. I think it came out before Myst 4, but chronologically, it makes more sense to actually do it after Myst 4. I'm not looking forward to Myst 4, by the way. I don't like the game. I don't think a lot of people who like Myst 4. The moment I linked back to Denis, I was besieged with requests for my assistance. Master Timon wanted to consult... By the way, Master Timon made Nara locks, which are unbreakable stone, for Elysian, and then freaking Atris just put it in a glass dome. What the heck is wrong with you, dude? Master Timon wanted to consult over which stone cutters were worth salvaging, and did I think the rock in this new age would be difficult to sound. Oma and Exile needed my opinion about new history they had uncovered. Should they hold off on starting its translation, or would paper supplies be scarce in the new age? There were so many questions needing answers, I barely had time to see Catherine. She, of course, laughed at my dilemma, saying that I had no one to blame but myself. After all, I was the one who encouraged the Denis to start over. Naturally, they would look to me to keep them moving in the right direction, unless some other force stepped in to change that view. Her words made me realize the fundamental principle I had thus far been ignoring. All this time, I've been debating whether to make energy or nature the underlying framework for this age, but there's another equation to consider. An age based solely on the future motion of energy will face constant upheavals, most likely at the cost of tranquility. And an age based solely on the mutual dependence of nature can become so balanced over time it may cease to tolerate change. Yet to continue to grow as a people, the new civilization needs both, occasional upheavals followed by periods of balanced stability. And this is why God tests us. I have seen such situations occur naturally on several of my ages. Each time it was because I centered the writing around some dynamic force that I decided to make prevalent in the age. Such forces allow the balance between forward motion and mutual dependence to fluctuate. As one concept takes precedence, the other recedes until another force surfaces to change things. As Catherine's insightful comment reminded me, dynamic forces spur change. I'm too tired to think more on this tonight. Hopefully in the morning my thoughts will coalesce. Next day, I believe, yes. I guess it's okay, because Atris is, of course, fallible, but the idea that we have to undergo hardship is a little discouraging. Catherine surprised me today. Apparently while I was off visiting my ages, she linked to Myst by herself. She did not say so, but I could tell that her visit had been painful. More than ever now, I'm convinced that I must find a place to begin again ourselves. Perhaps when I have written this new age for the Denis, I will put some thought into where Catherine and I might live. 3 days later. Do I have to work? Can I just give into everlasting bliss and pleasure with my friends? I wish. I wish, dude. If you figure out a way, you have to let me know. Myst 4 is an odd one for me. Its good parts are quite good, but its bad parts are quite bad. Oh my god, yes. I cannot believe I did not see it before. All this time I have been struggling to describe the perfect age for the Denis, and have considered and then rejected several underlying concepts which I felt might best set the course for their future, as if I alone should determine how Denis' civilization will grow. In my own way, I have become as egotistical as my father, so the main disagreement between Gen and Atris is that Gen believes, since he wrote an age, that he owns and created everything inside of it. And he acts accordingly. He subjugates people, he enslaves, he steals, he doesn't give back. To him, everything inside an age is just a commodity. For Atris, he believes that he is linking to places that already existed before he actually wrote them. So more of a portal than a created universe. And, so he's not in the business of enslaving and taking. He just writes because he wants to see. He's an explorer, not a conqueror. Still, there are oopsies. And, the oopsies are pretty bad. In truth, I owe this realization to Catherine. Sensing my indecision about the new age, she led me on a walk around Denis. Salvaging efforts were well underway, with teams of people scouring the ruined harbor district. As I watched my Dunny kinsmen deciding which parts of their culture to retain, I realized they do not need me to determine their future. They are quite capable of setting its course by themselves, regardless of the age I write. This realization has opened my eyes to the best way of approaching my task. I no longer need to worry about which underlying concept, energy, nature, or dynamic forces, that's the real Triforce, I should make prevalent in the age. Rather, I must strive to include them all. I must write a balance of systems into the descriptive book, enough so that the Denis people will constantly be challenged to attain their ultimate potential. As grandmother often pointed out to me when we spoke about ages back on Myst, balanced systems stimulate civilizations. At last, I feel I am ready to begin writing this age. Indeed, I am eager to begin, and have already come up with the perfect name. I know grandmother would have loved it. Of course, Catherine could tell the moment I turned to her that I had finally found my starting point. I babbled on excitedly for some time before I noticed the smile she was hiding. When I saw enough to grow suspicious, she handed me one of my oldest age books. She must have picked it up when she linked back to Myst. Seeing the name, Jananin, emblazoned on the book cover, I could only shake my head. The one age I never got around to revisiting was the one that might have helped me the most. How foolish was I to have completely forgotten it? I think after I've finished this work, I should take one final trip, if only to help restore an old fool's memories. That trip would have been helpful earlier. And we'll find out why. I love exploring what you write. Oh, thank you, Jujubee. I should get back to writing. I really should. I think the right there is the first big retcon in the series. The Jananin descriptive book was on Myst Island during Myst 1. Yeah, I would think that the brothers would have burned it. Maybe it was just maybe he dropped it behind the bookcase and it just, nobody thought to look back there for a couple years. And then you find it when you move and it's all dusty and maybe bent a bit. Okay, can't go through the door. I do remember a few things, but not everything. I'm pretty sure I have to guide a beam of light through all of the reflectors, but I need to find out where it starts. What are you? Oh. So most of this game is just fooling around with controls and figuring out what they do, if anything. Oh wait, no, something's coming. Hey! Alright, beam of light created. Alright, so you look like you're aimed over here. Yes. How do I churn you? Oh, there we go. Alright, so I don't even have to look through. But it will tell me which one is next. Alright, so what I do remember is that the order that the light passes through them is important, so let's write this down. Yellow. By the way, anybody curious about where I'm taking these notes, I am doing it on the Discord server. It is adults only. The sexual warning when you entered this stream is a very heavy indication. I am very open and free talking about sexual topics. And the Discord itself is adult only. Alright, where are you going next? I don't know. How is that possible? How can I look through where that light is coming and not see where it's going? Ugh. Where is it going? How is this possible? This is not physically possible. Ow! Ah! Why did I do that? Why did I do that? It appears to be going towards the red one. Alright, so yellow, blue. Probably red. I guess not. Which one are you aimed at? Is it possible that it can face another way and work? I guess it's possible. It should only have 3 positions, so it should only work. Oh wait, no, nope, nope, nope. Green! Green it is. Oh, that is all the way around. Can I get there going this way? I don't think I can. At least not yet. There's a path down there. How do I get down there? I've already gotten turned around. Let me go back up. Alright, there's a path down there, but I actually don't think I can get to it from here. It's hard to tell. Again, if all the swinging around makes you sick, complain. Please complain. I'll try to do better. I'll try. I can't promise I'll try, but I'll try to try. Cocks everywhere. Exactly. That's how I prefer things. What's this thing? I don't know. How the hell do I get to the other side of the island? I don't have to go through the room, do I? By the way, when I'm talking, I'm musing out loud. I do want to try to figure these things out myself. But, yeah, let's try it. Let's go this. It's not my first playthrough. I know that for sure. We'll just say no backseating. Unless asked. So a lot of the time, I'm just musing out loud because I don't know exactly what I'm going to be doing. So if I ask a question, like actually looking for the answer, it will be very clear. I'll say, okay guys, I'm stuck. I need help here and I need you to tell me the answer to this. And then ask a very specific question. Any other forms, oh, I can go across this. Any other forms of backseating are probably going to be unappreciated. Just so you know. I won't get angry, but I will get disappointed. To me, one really interesting aspect of this game's design is the lack of parallax. The game does a pretty good job of helping us ignore its absence. There are still some problems, especially in Odana. Parallax as in, like, the fact that it gets... or the fact that things that are far away should not move as far. Actually, I don't think I know what you mean by is that what you meant? So, like, when I'm moving my head side to side, the clouds outside should be not static, but moving slightly against the rocks, right? What are you? I'll keep it in mind for later. That's the thing. Yeah, this game is mostly wandering. All of these games are wandering around and touching things. That's basically all you do. But I don't like touching things, so... it's not this one, it's the green one, right? It's like having a giant adult play place, these games. It's going to shine right in my eyes, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, green and then red. Not correct. Also not correct. Yellow. It's gonna shine right in my eyes, isn't it? Oh, where are you going? That's not the side with the reflector. Yeah, that's going nowhere. Assumedly it should go this way. Yes. Purple. Sometimes it can be a little difficult to actually find where you're allowed to go. Red. I think that's the end. How do I get over there? I feel like, is this a dead end? Oh no, here it is. Gonna have to look out for that. I always get confused by this path. Alright, where are you? Ready? There you are. Oh, is this, okay, so this might actually get into that emitter in the tusk. Ah, jeez, dude. Ow. Alright, is that what it should be shining on? I actually can't tell. That looks right. What is that? Looks like a door. I think it should be pointed at that thing. But I also don't think that's possible. Okay, what are you pointed at now? Looks like it's going out to sea. It is in fact going out to sea. So I think my only choice is to point it at whatever that last thing was. Okay, yeah, that appears to be it. But what is that? I think it's by that tusk over there. Hello there, Exter. I was here early during the spy fun, just lurking. Spy fucks. Yeah, we just finished with spy fucks quickly. I basically just made a mistake. Anyone watching the VOD in the future? Apparently Spy Fox has hidden endings. Spoilers. Who would have thought? I stumbled upon that quite by accident. How do I get there? Oh, hello. Okay, so there's more down there. I think that's where the light ended. So maybe I can't get there from this direction. Yes, exactly. Each node is basically a spherical painting. We don't get that depth perception help. Oh, I see. Yeah, it is kind of more noticeable here, now that I'm using the widescreen mod. I'm almost regretting using the widescreen mod. Maybe in the next... I have to say, it does... This is a hard call, because it does feel more immersive, but at the same time, it's more obviously a static image I'm looking at. I feel like giving it more screen space does not help that effect. What are you? Oh, you're broken. I understand how you feel, buddy. I wonder if that changes things. If there's a broken one, did I take it on the wrong path? I might have to find a way to cap that. Oh, I might have even taken the light down the wrong path. Okay. Well, we'll fix that if we need to. Oh. Okay, this... Yes! Yes! Okay. Oh, okay. Yellow, blue, green, red, yellow, purple, red. Yellow, blue, green, red, yellow, purple, red. I feel like I just opened the door to another puzzle. Okay, keep it in mind. Keep it in mind. I don't have enough information for whatever that is. Part of my problem with the widescreen mod is that they did a cardinal sin of changing aspect ratios. They cut off the top and bottom of the intro movie. So whoever made the widescreen mod for ScumVM, thank you. Could you fix that, please? Give it some black borders. Show the whole thing. Do not cut pieces off. Myst is dung in German. Fun fact. That must make this game series very different. You're gonna have to do a lot of things to make it live up to its name then. Alright, so that entire post puzzle was only opening the way into a book. I'm trying to find a way into the elevator. And I do think I'm actually going the wrong way. Let's see if I can get down to that house at the bottom of the ravine. I did see some steps down. There they are. Wait, what was that? Whistling Rock. Oh. Okay, so the subtitles show if I point at something making a noise. That's actually kind of helpful, especially for people with hearing problems, because some of the puzzles in this game are sound-based. So I'm glad that they have that for people hard of hearing. Unlike the first Myst game, which if you're deaf, becomes completely impossible. Who are you? Oh. Well, that's simple. So it looks like this might be some sort of double lock room. Where are you? Oh, hey, we found Dadeedro's home. He's a little rat man. Alright, well this is just showing you a basic principle of levers. But I guess if you need to be reminded, if the fulcrum is closer to one load, it has to be heavier more massive to adjust the difference, to balance out the difference. Oh, these are hints for later puzzles. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, a journal. I have done it. I have used his swirling linking book to follow him. I touched my palm to its glowing panel and felt the tingling begin. There was a sudden, sickening lurch inside my stomach. Then I fell into the page. This has happened before. I know it. It happened the first time I came to this place, when I followed his murdering sons from Narayan. It happened when I used his hidden books, and it happened when I finally opened the machine, right before the fog first ate my mind. The fog didn't find me this time. When I opened my eyes, I was alone in a room. I was standing in the home of my betrayers. I couldn't move. I was afraid. I thought they'd know that I had come and would be waiting for me, just like they had waited inside this very tusk. I was afraid they would tie me up again, that the poison snake would strike. That the poison snakes would strike. Plural is important there. If you want to be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. But the silence was unbroken. The whole house was still, and without really knowing what I did, I started to search every room, every floor, every cabinet. I found his journals. It's just never-ending journals. I found the book that brought me back to this world, the lesson world he calls Jananan. Oh, Tamra, my love, how long have I been trapped here? How much of my life has been eaten by the fog? The face I see in the lagoon isn't the one I remember ever wearing. It's so much older. It's so much like Brad Dourif. So much more savage, but it is me. It is Dadeedro. And I remember what they did, how they led my people to death. I have returned several times now to Tomana. I am searching for some sign of his sons. I was certain they would run back to their father, but so much time has passed, so many years in which to forget about my people. Is that what happened, Atris? Safe in your beautiful new home, enjoying life with your dear wife and family? Did you become so busy envisioning new worlds that you forgot the ones that you had already created? I must be very careful. I must not let them know that I am free. I will read what journals I can find to figure out where his two sons are hiding, and when I've found the sons again, when I've got the whole family together, I'll bring them down. Atris and his family will suffer, the way I have suffered for years. Sirius and Akanar are not in Tomana. Every day I become more and more convinced Atris' sons are not there. What happened to Atris? Did you grow tired of them, the way you tired of Narayan? Did you abandon them, the way you abandoned my people behind your shield? It does not matter. I can still take revenge against their father. Now that I am no longer stuck on Jananan, I can avenge all the dead in my world. I have already reopened his other books. I have begun making changes to those other worlds, using his own lessons against him. There is so much more work to be done, but eventually I will lure him into this tusk, and I will find some way to make him follow me here from Tomana. Then we've got some drawings of things. Some of them are very suggestive. Holy crap. Oh, I know what this is. Okay. This is showing me how to fix the elevator. Okay. Let's take a picture of that. For now I will concentrate on the orbiter. It is not a natural part of this world. The material that creates it is like nothing I've seen. It reminds me, just a little, of the shield. And if it is the same material, it can't be damaged. Perhaps I can damage the other devices. Alright, what is it? Wait, it's the orbiter? So, one of the main things that Atris does every time he links to a new age is that he comes prepared for a way. Every time you link to an age, you have to bring with you a linking book back, or else you'll never get back to where you came from. The problem is, when you use the linking book, it does not come with you. We saw this at the beginning of the game. When Dadeedro grabbed Relishan and then used a Jananan linking book, the Jananan linking book stayed behind, but Relishan went with them. All your possessions and on your body, everything you're touching, except the linking book itself, gets taken with you. There is one exception to this. We'll talk about it during Uru. However, that means that when you link to a place, you have to leave the door open back. Or destroy it when you leave. Atris is in the business of making very complex puzzles that protect his books to get back, which is where most of the puzzles of the games come from. He doesn't outright just lock them up impossibly. I think part of the idea is that he wants the inhabitants of the world to come visit him, but they have to be considered and intelligent enough. So he doesn't want random animals just appearing in his house. Alright. But still, it's very weird what his idea of a good protection puzzle is. Sometimes it's not very good. Anyways, we'll see later that the shield protecting the Tomana book, or I guess the old Myst book, from being linked to from the Narayan side is an impenetrable shield. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there. For now, I'll concentrate on the world. It reminds me just a little of the shield. If it's the same material, it can't be damaged. So that's what I was talking about. Perhaps I can damage the other devices. Alright, so this is showing me some of the things that he has changed. He has broken the fulcrum. What is this? Okay, maybe I'll recognize... I do recognize this is part of the Amateria age, because that thing is a giant ball puzzle. I'm not exactly sure what this diagram means, though, but I'll keep it in mind. Missing a few pages? No! It cannot be true. Surely his journals deceive me. He says he's brought them back. He says he's given his Dunny brother a new life. But how? How can one man have so much power? It's not like for one man to have all that power. How can one man's writings reawaken a dead world? I don't know what this means. By all that is sacred, Tamara, what can it mean? It doesn't change a thing. I can still continue as I planned. I can still seek my revenge for my people. I will make my enemies suffer. By the weaving Tamara, this changes everything. I have found a way to reprogram his scanning device. It requires scavenging parts from another mechanism in the tusk, but I think the gears I leave can still be operated by hand. Okay, so this is going to be another puzzle. Let's take a picture. That's such a weird set of rules. Generally always weird how non-portal based teleportation decides what comes along with you. Like, how does it tell what's closed and what's other objects I happen to touch? Yeah, exactly. I mean, at least in Myst, they're fairly consistent about how the teleportation works. That's debatable. But for the most part, outside of some very game-breaking objects that they explain away as if some sort of magic, the linking book rules are adhered to pretty strictly. However, those rules do get broken eventually. Alright. And again, showing me how to fix the elevator. It is finished. All is ready for Atreus' arrival. Tonight I will sleep among the ghosts. I don't know what that means. Then tomorrow I will link into Tamada. When I link out, I'll be carrying this book. May the spirits of my people serve to guide me in this. And then a lot of missing pages. Okay, so I've got enough information to fix the elevator. Oh, and here's the elevator. And here it is. I'm just going to go look around for... Oh, there's something we'll see later. Foreshadowing is a literary device. We've got crystal balls. Oh, I see. 4 crystal balls equals... Oh, okay. So 1 steel ball equals 4 crystals. I'll write that down in a second. I need to figure out how much the third material is. I don't know what that is. It appears to be some sort of power generation device. Half the time in fiction, they decide to have the person that teleports drop an object they're holding and have it hit the floor. Gotta go. Talk to you later. Talk to you later, Exeter. Thanks for joining. Hope you have a good night. Actually, what time is it? Hope you have a good day at work, buddy. Oh, and then... Can I actually oh, okay. 1 crystal is equal to 4 wood. Alright, so that's pretty straightforward. Also, I see some split crystals or split balls here. Man. So Dadeedro spent the last however many years just laying in his hammock playing with his balls. You know, not a bad existence. That's a fire marble, by the way. A lot of the power sources that don't make sense in this world, fire marbles. They're just infinite power for some reason. Alright, so 4 wood equals 1 crystal. Actually, let's do it this way. 16 wood equals 4 crystal equals 1 steel. Alright. I only have 1 more disc until I finish the Evangelion, the series. The original one. I don't think you're gonna like the last few episodes, but then very few people do. I think they're okay, but it's obvious that what's his name? Something Anno? Hideaki Anno? Wanted to just punch out and stop. Okay, what did these do? I've heard of the famous Skynex ending. Okay. Oh, bye then. I'll miss them. He also directed Shin Godzilla, fun fact. I'll watch it eventually. I'm working my way up to it. Oh, okay. Time to fix some gears. Okay, what are you? Looks like three counterweights of 3 positions. And that's all that's here. Alright, what were the counterweights? It looks like bottom, middle, middle. I don't know how to tell if it's correct. We've got a missing gear tooth here. I do have a picture of some gears. It looks like I want to line up the missing tooth. Oh. Okay. That was easy. How do I back off? Oh, yeah. And then... Okay, so there's another one here. How is this supposed to be set? This one's harder to tell. I don't know if I'm looking at the right... No, I'm looking at the right diagram, but I can't figure out... Okay, well, what are the settings? Oh. Okay, so I need it to be over here. Okay. Well, that was easier than I thought it would be. Oh, okay, so this is the wheel. On the wheel, I want one to be facing this thing, and then the other 2 to be facing the other way. I don't think the order matters because of radial symmetry. Alright, that is matching all of the diagrams that Dadeedro made in his notes. But between beating FF7 Rebirth twice technically and watching Evangelion, it feels like it earns me 2 free rewatch credits. Go for it, dude. I just finished the... Is it Heisei era? What's the era of Japan that finished in the 80s? Oh my god. scroll to the bottom of this 1,000-year list, I guess. Yes. Well, actually, no, not Heisei. Showa. The end of the Showa era. Godzilla's. I just finished, The Terror of Mechagodzilla. And the next movie up... Actually, if I'm going chronologically, I would have to watch the Hanna-Barbera Godzilla TV series next. I don't know if I'm going to do that. And then after that would be the 1980s version of Godzilla. Or actually 1970 something. I think it might just be 1980. How do I control this? Oh. Why are there two levers there? It doesn't seem like I can do one lever but not the other. I really shouldn't. I don't know. I watched the first episode and it was like, eh. I have a feeling it's going to be the same thing every time. A Hanna-Barbera cartoon has very specific story beats. Off he goes. Guys, I think that was Wormtongue. Alright, we're not going to see him till the end of the game. How do I... Oh wait, is it sending me back down? God damn it, I don't want to go down. I need to rotate the elevator and send it back up. How do I do that? I did something wrong. I think I actually got it right. I think all I had to do was open the door. All I had to do was open the door. Duh. Alright. Objective of this game, get into that egg. So we're gonna have to be the fastest sperm in the fallopian tube. Is this the elevator or the door out? That's the elevator. So this must be the elevator call. Where the heck is the door out? Oh. Can I actually walk across that? Yes. Door out is unlocked. Don't... Where are you going? Oh. It's not an airlock, dude. You don't have to close... Oh, fuck. Whatever. Alright, we can get out easily now. But for some reason, I feel the need to close the door behind me. I guess I wasn't born in a barn. After the Showa era begins the Heisei era of films, starting with Godzilla 1984. Isn't there a Godzilla 1980 with Raymond Burr? I don't think I was able to find that. Or is that the one you're talking about? Godzilla 1984, and then the English version has Raymond Burr in 85. I was unable to find the more modern version of the Raymond Burr Godzilla. I'm gonna have to look for that again. Cirrus and Achenar. Oh, Cirrus and Achenar. The walls run red with steam and strangling branches. I see their bloated faces laughing at everything. I remember how they lied. I remember what they did. They brought me here to die. I followed them. The lattice roots were black from too much overgrowth. Puffer spores floated up in the hot steam and burst. No one was there to guide the spores to the branches. No one was waiting to perform the ritual weaves. The fighting had torn my people apart. They didn't care. They didn't care. They wanted Narayan to die. I've done it. I've used this swirling linking book to... Oh, that's where we came in. Alright, so those were the new pages. I don't think... Yeah, none of the pages that we find are going to be non-contiguous. Okay. So I don't have to worry about looking through the whole book every time. It's going to show me which pages I just picked up. Alright, gotta unlock the linking books to the other ages. How do I do that? Well, that's a good start. Hi, Atris.
My sons, I promised to teach you the secrets of my ages.
You're my dad?
First step on your journey. Search the island and you'll find 3 linking books. Each connects to an age in which...
I got a new daddy. Daddy, where are you going?
Hello, Atris. Been a long time.
Okay, this is a good dad, too.
I'm not there to greet you in person, but I just didn't think it would be wise, considering how long I've been stuck here. Trapped in these lesson ages by 2 very greedy little boys. Your sons, Atris.
Do you think the Miller brothers had a problem with their father?
Of course, they're not so little anymore, not so innocent. I thought a lot about innocence these last few years and what happens when it gets lost. Worried about relation?
A little creepy, Dad.
I have it. Worried about friends, relatives, people you can't get back. I know just how you feel. But if you want to do something about it, you're gonna have to open this device. And there's just one problem. I've changed the 3 symbols that do that. So if you want to reclaim relation, you're gonna have to take your own class.
Okay, Dad. Love you. See you later. I'm off to take classes.
Find the 3 symbols, Atris. And don't keep me waiting forever.
See you later, Dadeedro. Alright, so basically the idea behind this game is that this was a training age for, what are their names? Cirrus and Akinar. If you don't remember Cirrus and Akinar, well, they said it earlier in the book. They basically started treating all of Atris's ages like their father would, or their grandfather, again, using them for slavery, enjoyment, randomly killing, randomly taking, all that fun stuff. Dadeedro was obviously one of the people affected by that, and now that's coming back to bite Atris in the ass. But we got caught up in it instead. Alright, so it opened 3 things. It always seems weird to me that Dadeedro... Oh, I see. These are going to be the... Aha! Okay. It's always weird to me that Dadeedro... is forced... Well, his initial idea was to force Atris to go through all of his old ages. But it's like, dude wrote the things. He knows how everything works. You might have changed a few things. But... he's gonna understand the base concept. He's gonna get through this pretty quick. A lot more quickly than I can. Alright, I think I just have to go until it's in focus. Or maybe just the same size. What does this one do? Oh, focus. Okay. It's definitely somewhere in that range. I can't tell how exactly it should fit. I think that's a little off. I need to go a little closer. If I remember correctly, it's mostly based off of the 4 cardinal and 4 secondary directions. I think it's not going to be any more exact than that. So basically this one, I think, would go in the bottom slot. I think at worst, one of the 8 tertiary directions. So the 4 cardinal, the 4 secondary, and then the 8 tertiary. So if something's not close to either this line, that line, or the middle, I think that's where I adjust. Yeah. But yeah, I was unable to find the Americanized version of the 1984 Godzilla. Also remember that the Kaiju Marathon contains King Kong. So there is a King Kong late 70s movie that I still have to watch. It's the one with the really weird scene where King Kong is like breathing on a woman and she's getting like turned on by it. Which, understandable, but also a little bit weird. I don't think that's the right window. Oh wait, it is. How am I supposed to get it up there then? Oh, there it is. Alright, I think that's it. Alright, that'll do it. It's weird. I think I have to zoom in a little bit before it'll move farther. I don't know how that works, but whatever. It looks like down... Every single one of these zooms has been in the down position. That looks pretty good. There's a 76 version of King Kong, and then there's a follow-up from the 80s called King Kong Lives. I think I have both of those. Let me check real quick. H-I-J-K. Yes, I do have King Kong Lives from 1986. Yeah, King Kong... Yeah, so the next kaiju movie on my list is King Kong 1976. And then King Kong Lives. There's a good long while before we see any more Godzilla or Gamera movies. Okay, so I have the entrance codes to all 3 books. I do have access to 1 book. I guess I'll go see what book it is. If possible, I would like to save Amateria for last, because it's probably it might be my favorite age in all of Myst. Definitely has my favorite scene from any Myst game. So I'll probably save it a flavor, as one might say. Where was that tusk? I think it was that one. I have to put the code in again? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It is yellow, blue, green, red, yellow, purple, red. That should stay unlocked. But whatever. Which symbol was this? Oh crap, I don't know. It looks like the bird. It was the bird. Okay, so outermost one goes here. Actually, okay, this is actually hard to tell. Yeah, outermost one goes here. Second one goes here. Third one goes here. And fourth one goes, I think, here. Back. Hey! Voltaic. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really want to start with Adana, which is the jungle. And I definitely want to save Amateria for last. So let's do it. It's a good choice. This is the one that has unbridled energy. The one I'm dreading the most is Adana. This one I don't really remember. I know it's got a lot of steam. Alright, here's Atreus's protection. Cannot get back to the Jananan linking book without solving a puzzle. Damn your hide. Atreus, always 3 steps ahead. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. I take back everything I said. Atreus is a dumb baby. Just gonna wander till I find something of interest. And I think I'll stick to the right-hand rule. Is that something? No, these are just support, or anchor tethers. What are you? I do not know. Apparently we need power to get through that door. Alright, right-hand rule, we go, off we go. Whoa! I thought that was a face. Okay, that kind of scared me. Oops. Okay, wait, no, isn't this where I started? Okay, then I should actually be going down the other path. I guess I sort of broke the right-hand rule there for a second, but in my defense, I didn't see that there was a path over here. That's part of the problem with the free look in this game. Too much freedom if you ask me. Alright, this looks important. Let's take a picture. I should also probably order a bigger hard drive so I can finally complete my Godzilla film collection. Sounds like a good use of space to me. Okay, if I continue with the right-hand rule, I'll come back to that ladder eventually. Eventually. I just want to look through these windows. Okay, apparently only one side has windows. And they're all closed. Okay, so another door that's missing a fuse or something. This looks openable. It's not. Okay. Some sort of track. And a ladder down into Fish World. Alright, let's go back to the other ladder then. Oh, what's this? Oh, interesting. I'm gonna leave them as they start. Because whatever they do, they don't do it yet. I don't like having only 31.4 gigabytes left on a 2 terabyte hard drive. Yeah, it's always bad. I need to figure out a way to get Windows to stop displaying drives in red. I have... How big is that drive? I have a 8 terabyte hard drive that still has almost a full terabyte left of storage space, and Windows already reports it as red because, of course, it has less than 10%. Hello there, Gonyub. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy. Glad to have you here. Welcome to the endless sleepover. I don't think I can go anywhere from here. Are these hinges? No. Those are... They affix the cage to the wall. I want to say staples, but that's not accurate. Boba time. Nice. Not personally a fan. It's a texture thing for me. But I understand the appeal. What am I looking at here? What is the point of this room? There doesn't seem to be anything here. I guess it's showing me... Oh. Oh. Oh! Oh. Alright, time to flood the village. Hope you guys got your insurance paid up. I'm going to turn down the volume just a bit. I do like Boba, but I always get jump scared by the tapioca balls. Once again, not prepared for the balls. Yeah, it's a state of mind you gotta be in. Alright, so I can open the floodgates, and I think that's all I can do here. Let's see if that changed something here. Can I now... Yes, I can power it up. Alright, that should get a generator going. So that door probably has power by now. By the way, if you're trying to make electricity, it always involves something that spins. Alright, the door... the power was not the problem. Okay. Let's go back to that map, see if something is changed. Because I think what that map is going to do is keep track of what has power. Where was that map? Where was that map? I think it was all the way at the beginning. Man, I'm moving like 2 feet per step. It was not at the beginning. What is this? This has to be a door to before. This has the feeling of an exit. Yeah, I have the same problem though with boba tea. As soon as I suck down a tapioca ball, it's like, ugh, why? Why do people like this? What's wrong with you? No, not that. Not that severe. But it is rather unwelcome. First of all, not a fan of tapioca. Second of all, it's a texture thing. I don't want to be drinking a liquid and oh, there it is, and then have suddenly a bunch of like fish eggs in my mouth. I know that's not what tapioca is, but that's what it makes me think of. Alright, so we've got the power going. We have to get it to the distributor so we can send it to the install shield wizard, the snake, and the Pizza Hut. We need to power that snake. Alright, so I think everything here is good. Can I open this door now? It still appears to be missing a fuse. Yes. That door needs to be refused. Oh, but I can go down here now. You see a big red button on a dam, it's probably a good idea not to press that shit. What is all of this? Okay, something is in the way. Is the door in the way? What's in the way here? Maybe I need to open the door first. Let's see if I can figure out what direction this is in. Okay, so it's directly... looks like it's directly under the platform. Yeah, it's directly under the platform. I thought that thing looked like it would open. Let's just give it another try. Sometimes if you do something twice, things will happen. It's not a very common... Yeah. In Myst games, they mostly want you to clear things up. Like, doing something twice rarely works. That's more of a Sierra conceit. Sierra will very often have something that only works the second or more times you try it. Which I guess, if you're seasoned in adventure games, would fool you, but also seems like a bad way to design a puzzle. Okay, so I have to be able to... This floor opens, or something. I'm a little worried I'm going to have to turn off the generator first. There's something with this floor, and I can't figure out what it is. Maybe I have to find a giant screwdriver. Just a giant flathead screwdriver. Like a big coin or something. Something I can use to get some torque going. But I'll leave that for later. I'll figure it out later. Don't want to get hung up on something. Alright, so let's see if we can find a distributor. Gotta get that Pizza Hut. Gonna hit their salad bar that hasn't existed for 30 years. Okay, this door won't open. The salad bar may not have existed for 30 years, but it still has the same items on it. And they haven't been swapped. Ever. Okay. That's a big skeleton. Oh no, it just looks like a skeleton. I think it's all steel. That would be pretty cool though if he built something out of the skeleton of a giant whale or something. But no, just looks skeletal. Ha, came out of the crack. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything halfway. I think I can stop looking around so much on the pathways. It doesn't seem like there's anything of great interest on the pathways themselves. That's always a concern, though, because it's really easy to pass by something. Alright, still no power. No big surprise. Still no power. Gotta get to the distribution center and figure that shit out. Is this the central distribution system? It does indeed appear to be so. Oh, I don't like this. Alright, this is a save moment. It feels like if I start moving, messing around with things, I'm gonna break something. Alright, so I have a clean save before I mess around with this thing. Let's take a full look around before I start pulling shit. Good music, though. Let me know if the sound mix is good for you guys. See, I turned it down a little earlier because the music was really loud, and now it's very subdued, so let's turn that back up. This looks like the other side of one of the doors I've already seen. Oh! Nope, this is a completely new area. Can I walk along the pipe? Oh my god. I would 100% not do this in real life. I'm not scared of heights, I'm just not dumb. What have we got here? Looks like a TIE fighter cockpit. I sure hope my friend is using proper lockout tie-out procedures. Oh, it's the other side of that door. Oh, well that would explain why it wouldn't open. It has a Ouija planchette on it. I don't like this either. Alright. It looks like I'm gonna have to fix the gears in the other room. Alright. Let's just save again. Okay, so there's... It's like a gear system. It's like a car's gear system. Alright, see you in a bit. Catch on. Thanks for watching. My brain is burning, by the way. Okay, if I let go... Oh! Okay, so a full circle appears to clear the room of some sort of contagion. I don't know, for a second it looked like something cleared from the room when I put that down. What is stuck here in the middle? Is that one of Dadeedro's sabotages? Probably. Alright, so I can only think of two settings. Either that thing is up or it is down. And whatever is supposed to happen in the middle is unavailable. Because Dadeedro has sabotaged it. Okay. Oh wow, this is scary. There is an ominous feeling to all of Myst. It was considered a little bit scary, but unfortunately, or fortunately for everybody else, there's no actual jump scares in the game. There's only what your imagination brings to the table. the most part, this series doesn't even have death. For the most part. We'll talk about why I hate 4 later. Alright, what am I looking at? This room seemed dangerous when this thing was in the up position. I have a feeling like it either fills with gas or lava or something. But this one has access to the middle seat, whatever that may be. Okay, again, I can go up and down. Okay, interesting. Okay, even further up. Ah, lava. It was indeed dangerous. This should be killing me right now. What happened? What happened? I did something. Alright, let's just go back down. So, do I need this room to be filled with lava in order to keep it running? Because it looks like I can't get out of here while the lava's still on. Maybe the room does not have to be filled with lava. Just to be safe, I'm gonna send it up once, I think. Where? Oh. Don't know. I think that actually fills it. Let's take a look real quick. No, it doesn't have lava. Alright, well, let's see if that map changed. I think I just powered something new. How do I get out of here? It should be back this way, right? I know the map is somewhere in that hallway. Where was that? Where the heck is that map? Oh, there it is. Okay, so that... whatever that did, it didn't affect anything here. I have a feeling that I need that room to be filled with lava. Gotta get some geothermal power in here. We've got hydroelectric. Gotta get some geothermal. Alright, what happens if I go in there with the thing already raised? As near as I can figure, that's the only door in and out of this place. And even though it's only about waist high, I refuse to climb up there. It's far too high for me. Look at that. That's got to be 2 feet off the ground. Wait, you're gonna get me killed. Am I some sort of acrobat? Dear God. Alright, let's get it back down. It seems like I did something, but for the life of me, I can't figure out what it is. Okay, so the only way I'm gonna get to actually ascend to whatever the controls are... What happens if I do this? Can I go further down? I might be able to go further down. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. If it's on the left side, the lava... Oh, okay. Okay. That's why that works. I got it now. Alright, so when it's on the left, it controls the platform and the lava. When it's on the right, it just controls the platform. Actually, come to think of it, I might want to do left, then right. Yay, Kachan's back! Welcome back, Kachan. Always good to have you here, buddy. Get back in the pile. We missed ya. Alright, so I can't turn it that way. Wait, no! I might start skipping scenes, especially if I have to watch them like 30,000 times. Alright. I didn't try this previously. Let's see if this changes anything. So there's absolutely no way to get to the bottom of this level without the lava being there. Which, it makes sense. I don't want to be burned to death. Seems like a bad way to go. I do realize something, though. Oh! If I leave the gears to the left, I should be able to fill this place with lava after I leave. That's probably what I'm supposed to be doing. This is probably a fruitless endeavor. Okay, that turns something off. Where was that fan? Was it the fan that it turned off? Oh! I can go to the other side yet again. Can I go even higher? Can you take me higher? No. Okay, so it was the fan that got turned off. Is this Bioshock 3? I don't have enough information to dispute whether or not it is. Alright, so I'm gonna assume I want that fan on. I think what I need to do is have the fan on and the room filled with lava. And I missed the second part of that equation. Okay. Let me work this out in my head. Because what I think I need to do, I need to get back down to the floor with the gear on the left side. I believe I had that done. Also, the controls on this thing are a little finicky. sometimes it crosses through the center even though I don't need it to. No, not 3. It could be Bioshock. It could be any of the Bioshocks. I've actually played the first one. I haven't played 2 or 3. Hello there, Olive. How you doing tonight, buddy? What time is it? It's nowhere near time for breakfast, buddy. You got like 7 hours to go. Oh, I love you too. Oh, my cat is... He's being weird today. He's being cute, but also weird. Hey, much like his mom. Alright, I think this will give me what I need. Alright, that looks pretty good. Let's see if that changed things. During my last meeting of the day, he was laying next to my laptop, biting the edge of the screen, and then when I went to try to pet him or move him away, he would bite and claw at me. Okay, so that didn't change anything either. Well, for now, I'm gonna leave it as is because that feels like the most correct thing. What I think I'm doing is I think I'm piping heat somewhere else. So, if that's accurate, everything should be set correctly. Can I take that fuse? I don't think I changed anything here. Hello, Olive. If you start stabbing me in the back, I'm gonna have to take you off. Alright, good night, Jujubee. Have a good sleep. Love you, buddy. Okay, nothing changed here. As for me, I'll probably finish with Voltaic and then call it a night. We'll see, because I really don't want to get into a downer tonight. I know it's gonna take forever. Okay, everything here is correct. I need to figure out the distribution center. That goes to the lava room. So Olive has this habit where he jumps on the back of my chair, excruciatingly cute, but then he starts begging for attention by stabbing me in the back repeatedly with his claws. Hello, Olive. Alright, never mind. Today he's settled into my armpit. Okay, you can have that. He has roosted on my armrest, and he's just cuddled up into my armpit. Whatever. I love you too, buddy. Although this is going to make it very hard to play. There we go. As long as you stay there and don't try to swipe at things, you're allowed to just watch, alright? Alright, buddy? Oh, he's getting antsy. What do you want? Okay, cuddle in. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Oh, he purr. Alright. I gotta spread my legs further so that he can actually brace himself against my thighs. Okay, there you go, buddy. There you go. I wish I had a pet that cared about me. You got me. I care about you. As long as you feed me and pet me, I'll be yours forever. This is true of everyone, by the way. Okay, what? It feels like this changed. Did this change? I feel like that was pointing in a different direction before. Alright, let's throw caution to the wind. Another yeah, but you're a little sister, not a pet. I can be a pet little sister. What was that? Oh. That was the function of not working. Okay. Can I go down from here? Alright, looks like there's something below I need to fix. Oh! Oh, these pipes weren't hissing before, that's right. Oh. Okay, so this is what I turned on. I piped heat into these, well, pipes. Okay, it looks like there's going to be something below me. But I don't know how to fix that. You can be my big daddy. Although I prefer you be my big femboy. Okay, what happens here? Obviously this is going to open in... Wait, well, actually, wait. Oh, this one's broken too. Okay. Probably more Dadeedro sabotage. Hello, Olive. Somebody wants attention. I'm only one of those, sadly. You got the big hold of femboy. Also good. I'm not picky. Batting 500 isn't nothing to sneeze at. Holy crap. My freaking blanket is stuck under my chair wheels. Hold on. Alright, lay your ass down, stupid. Okay, hopefully he's okay with this setup and stops bothering me. Oh. Nope, dude, that's my nipple. Oh. Shit, he's kneading my chest. Dude, that hurts. Ah. Okay, move over slightly. Okay, you can knead this section of my chest. I'm gonna have claw marks. Alright, so this doesn't open. I still want to try getting a weighted blanket. It's pretty nice. I don't really have a weighted blanket. Okay, what does that do? Okay, that's a little bit too far. I don't have a weighted blanket. I have a duvet, a feather duvet that's fairly heavy. What are you trying to do, buddy? What are you doing? Oh my god, you're so cute. Alright. I think I just have to find a combination of these that works. I think I just got... Okay, wait, they all have the same amount of pressure? They do. They all have the same amount of pressure. Olive, stop it. Either you accept my pets or you don't. He's doing this thing where he pushes my hand away with his paws. Alright, well there's obviously a line here marking where I need it to be. But something is broken. I can't get it to where it needs to be. Can I seriously not get down? Maybe that's what I need the line to be on. How did I get back? Oh! There's another thing here. Alright. Maybe it only works when I have the correct Steam setting. Alright, what does this thing do? Whoa! It does that. Even my character's like, nope, don't want that happening. Alright, what even was that? I don't know what that is. It appears to be maybe a pressure and temperature relief valve. I'm assuming I have to get it to the line. But nothing I do will actually get it there. All three of these pipes have the same weight, and this one is broken. Okay, well, it's as close to the line as I'm gonna get. What happens if I do this now? Same thing. Alright, let's look around. I don't think it matters which one of these is open. They all appear to have the same effect. Is there anything else to touch here? How about this? Can I touch this? Can't touch that. Can't touch this. Yeah, Grand puzzle game, exactly. This is a little bit more along the lines of the first. The first Myst had a bunch of segmented worlds. Riven was more one giant puzzle. This one, at least, you can tell you're making headway because if you finish a world, then, you know, you're done with it. In Riven, it was just one giant continuous puzzle. Exactly, my brain is burning. What are you doing? Olive, stop. Stop. Okay, he's getting weird again. He's trying to bat my microphone around. But he's like pushing my hands away as if he wants them gone. I've already been through here. This led to the lava room, didn't it? I know it led somewhere. I love you, Olive, but you gotta stop being weird. Dude, stop. You can only stay up here if you stop oh, more Dadeedro pages. Okay, so I did read these. Okay. The cavern wall is almost ready. For weeks I have been polishing it, rubbing away at the cracks to obtain a smooth surface. I haven't been able to sleep much these last weeks. I was afraid I might never wake up, but if I can make him see all that happened, if I can show him the pain his family caused, it'll be worth it. Alright, then we've got some things here. I don't know what those are. Looks like some sort of seed pod. And then 5 leaves for some reason. Plus 7. Maybe 7 leaves. Anyway. Oh! Oh, this is another weight. Okay, so I think this is another hint for the weight puzzle. Maybe not. Looks like a cherry is 3, whereas a leaf is 1. I think. I mean, it sort of has 1 filled in. I guess I don't know exactly what this means. Anyway, maybe I'll figure it out. I've been polishing it, rubbing away at the cracks to obtain a smooth surface. Haven't been able to sleep much these last weeks. I was afraid I might never wake up, but if I can make him see all that happened, if I can show him the pain his family caused, it will be worth it. Tomorrow I begin mixing the paints. Oh. Okay, so here's something else. Hi, Olive. Okay. So this, what is this? 2 cherries. I don't understand. So 2 cherries in a seed pod. He crosses off a leaf. And then it goes, it looks like 3? Something to do with 3? This one might have something to do with 2. I'll come back to that. I don't understand that at all. I believe this is the Pizza Hut. Yeah, we've got to find a way to power this blimp. All your favorite pizzas under one roof. Cannot get across this. Do not touch the microphone. You will be punished if you touch the microphone. Resist temptation, boy. I don't know if I have enough information to finish this. But then, what puzzles have I found that I haven't figured out? Obviously, the lava room is set correctly. Because that gives me this puzzle. But then, what else can I do? I'm pretty sure this is the power distribution system. I guess I should look for places I haven't been yet. I don't think I've been across this. Also, OSHA, could we get some handrails, please? Atris does not follow safety precautions. Okay, so this is where we came in. I need to figure out what that screw system is. Maybe I can get through here now. Wait, was this closed off before? Okay, let's try it. Answer is no. I feel like this was closed off before though, wasn't it? Wasn't there something blocking me here? Olive, you have to get your ass off my keyboard, buddy. Sorry, it's just how it is. I love you too, buddy. Oh, he wiggling his little butt. See, if he just stays in my arms and doesn't make a big fuss, he can stay as long as he wants. I'll pet him, I'll love him, all that fun stuff. But he gets antsy very quickly. He's like, I need more. Like, dude, this is the extent to which we're gonna cuddle right now. I'm missing something here. That's for damn sure. This is the only puzzle that I can even interact with right now. At least to my knowledge. What is this? Oh, that's part of the ladder. I don't know what this valve does. I do not know what this valve does. Can't get across there. Well, feel free to eat, Kachan. Not expecting anybody to really be watching me do this. Although if you are, I greatly appreciate it. Alright, so this just I think this only goes to the lava room. Are there other directions I can go? I can go out here. That's interesting. What is that? That's the bottom of the elevator that doesn't work. I really think I have to get the power distribution system fixed. I really think that's the only thing I can do right now. See, I came down here, that got me to the lava room. I finished the lava room. I'm fairly sure there's nothing left there. I have completed the objectives. Back into the TIE fighter. Was there somewhere else in here I could go that I didn't... Like, I broke and went down there quickly, but can I keep going here? Oh! Interesting. I can go one step further. Now I can't see. Like, what am I looking at here? This seems superfluous. Let's see if I can find that grating from the other side. Alright, I'm fairly sure the lava room is done. There's nothing left in the lava room. Alright, can I see the end of that grating? Oh, wait, is that it? Oh, I think that's it. Alright, there's nothing else up there. What is this? Goodbye, Olive. Thanks for putting your butt in my face, dude. You can stay and eat at the same time. I kind of assume that, like, 99.9% of the people watching me are sleeping. And remember, I only get 10 views per video. So that's like 9 and most of a 10th person. Okay, so this door does not open. It does have a fuse. Can I take the fuse out of this door and put it in the other one? No. There's no real inventory system in this game. It means the amount of puzzles they can make are limited, but also, they're very good. Okay, this still feels like... This feels like the end point to something else. This feels like a dock. I need something to, like, dock to it. I need something to either come... Actually, there's nothing down there, so that means there's going to be something coming from that direction. Probably the blimp. I think this is where the blimp ends up after the level is over. The quarantine has ruined many marriages, but mine is still going strong. Just the other day I woke up to my beautiful and loving wife holding a pillow tightly over my face to protect me from the coronavirus. Hello there, Blackbird. Always good to see you, buddy. Cheers, I guess. Got a little chuckle. Fun note, you can't kill somebody by putting a pillow over their face if they are actively breathing. Something that the movies and TV shows don't show you is that you're supposed to lean on their chest so their lungs can't expand. The pillow is to muffle screams. I'm surprised people still play Myst. Hey, you shut your filthy mouth. These games are the pinnacle. Look at this amazing mid-90s rendering. You think you can do any better than this? You can't do any better than this. How the hell do I work this elevator? I need to get the power distribution center running. That's the only thing. That's it. That's all there is. I have to figure out the power distribution. I don't think there's a single other puzzle left in this place. It's not that big. So what the hell? Replayability ain't great. Hey, it's working for me. I would be hard-pressed to remember the last time I played this. When did it... I know I played it... See, I got into Myst late. I did not play it in the early... Well, I played the first one in the early 90s. I didn't play Riven or Exile until, like, maybe 10 years ago. Obviously, I remembered most of Riven, but I haven't replayed this game. I think this might be my second time. It's either my second or my third. And obviously, I have forgotten quite a bit, which is the fun part of this game, so I'm actually super happy. Can I move the line? Can I just push the gauge slightly to the left, to the right? Just push it, just a little bit. Come on, you can do this. Alright, what am I missing? I've got to be missing something. This one is broken. It is just broken. One thing I'm noticing is that I cannot use this lever while this animation is going, which means they are linked, but I don't know how. I seriously cannot get past this gap. Like, I think no way, no how. See, replayability is dependent upon how— oh, what's this? What is that? There's like a lever there. Replayability is based upon how much Alzheimer's you have. Okay, that looked like a lever, but I guess it's nothing. That's definitely a power cable. So I think what I have to do is I have to get it so that this valve works, I guess? That's all I can think of. What are you? I think that's— oh, that's much further away than it looks. Are there any controls up here? Let's just look around at each stage, at every conceivable juncture. Let's just take a good look around. There's the blimp. That's, I believe, our final objective is to power the blimp. Is there anything here? What are you? You're much further away than you look. Alright, nothing interactable here. That's a piece of the ladder. It's not a lever. Wait, 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 wait! What the hell? From up here, all four are open. What the heck? Alright, there's nothing over there but the lava room. I don't understand. The pipes up here are not matching the pipes below. Actually, looking at this, there's another set of 4 valves. Can I go down? Can I get in the center here? Huh. Interesting. Okay, real quick. If all 3 of these are closed, can I open you? No. The answer is no. I think this one is just full broke. I'm never going to be able to change its state. Okay, so that means that there's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2... what, 6 combinations possible? I guess I could just try to brute force this. Problem is, I don't know exactly what I need to check. Nice Asari picture. Hold on. It's Nancy Drew right now. Oh, this is... Oh wait, were you talking about this one? What's her name? No, her name was something else. This is from La Mulana. I don't remember her name though. That one's Smaug. This one is sort of an imagined... So, it's for a game called Antechamber. And what I was imagining... There's no, like, characters in the game. All it is like, a first-person puzzle game. Much like this one. But, that's what I imagined. It's just... It's me as a robot. And it has a light and dark mode. That's dark mode. I don't know what's an Asari? I guess I should have started from that direction. Alright, let's see if the configuration of pipes changes up here. It could just be that they didn't have a multi-state system. They don't. Alright, so the problem is, from this vantage point, they just didn't bother with a multi-state view. From this perspective, all four of them are open all the time, every day. Everything, everywhere, all at once. Okay. I might have to look up a guide. I don't want to. I'll do my best not to. How many states are in this thing? So there's 1, there's 2, there's 3. There's 1 and 2, 1 and 3, 2 and 3. That is 6, and then all 3 is 7. Oh yeah, that would make sense. It's like... I guess there would be 8 states. Because it's like having binary 2. Alright, let's just go with... let's just run through all the states. I'm gonna have to try to brute force this. Why did the Myst player bring a ladder to the game? Because they heard the puzzles were really high level. Well, we're getting there. We're getting the limits of my intelligence, that's for sure. Alright, so this is all closed. Let's call that 0. For each one of these, I'm going to test the lever, and I'm going to test the valve. I'm probably going to start skipping, because this means we're going to be watching these scenes over and over again. This one is hard stuck. There's nothing but... Actually, let's try 3 things for every state. Let's try this, this, and then the valve on the other side. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Good job, Brittany. I don't think there's any other controls nearby that I can play with. If there are, they're well hidden. Hello, Casella. Again, we're not getting breakfast for another 7 hours. Oh my god. Please. These cats. Alright, well... Oh! Can I skip the... Is there any way to skip? Castella? She is misbehaving. Let's see. Escape is skip, but I don't think that worked. Period might work. Period did not work. Oh, wait. Escape did work. Specifically just for this one. Here, escape does not work. It opens the menu and it actually doesn't do what it's supposed to. Alright, have a good night, Kachan. Hope you sleep well, buddy. Alright, 1, 2, 3. If none of this works, I'm going to be very disappointed. Alright, so that takes care of 1... Actually, no, I didn't approach this as binary, did I? I don't care. Maybe the diagrams in Dadeedro's journal have something to do with this, but I'm not seeing anything relating to berries or leaves or seed pods or anything like that. Night night, Kachan. Love you, buddy. Like, I don't even know what a success state looks like, so this is very, very discouraging. Alright, I've done 1, 2, and 3 singular, 1 and 2, 1 and 3, now 2 and 3, and then I guess all 3 together is my last option, but that's how it started out, so I doubt that's correct. If it is correct, I'm gonna feel like a big dumbass. I've tried all closed as well. So 8 states. Closed, 1, 2, 3, 1 and 2, 1 and 3, 2 and 3, all open. That's 8 states, and that should cover all the different bases. So if this doesn't work, I am shit out of ideas. Interesting. It's different. It's something. With all 3 of them open, it appears that none of the steam reaches wherever this is. It's the only interesting thing I've found so far. So maybe the red line isn't so much a goal. Maybe it's a don't let it go over the red line. So what is the point of having this? Alright, let's go back to the power map. Alright, back to the power map. I want to see if anything changed. Maybe it's time to turn on zip mode. Actually, let's see if this works now. Maybe the power distribution center was a lot less complex than it made it out to be. Nope. It might be time to turn on zip mode. Also, I still have to figure out that screw puzzle. Maybe I should focus on that. Okay, nothing lit up. Our distribution center is not finished. I don't get what's going on here. This door is still closed forever. Maybe I have to try. Maybe I have to get the water back up. Hello there, Hippo Centaur. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you, buddy. Alright, so this... Oh, wait, no, I would not be able to come down here if the water were back up. Also, it would turn the generator off if I close the floodgates. Okay, it might be guide time. I am so out of ideas that I can't even think of anything I would want to do. Let's look at Dadeedro's journal again. What do these things mean? I don't understand whatever this is. I haven't seen anything approaching any of these symbols. Anyways, always good to have you here, Hippo Centaur. I think I said hello, but I'll say it again. Jump on in the cuddle pile. Welcome to the sleep. I don't understand. I don't understand. Alright, I definitely can't go down there if the... Oh yeah, my hand is definitely not going in there. Okay. Only way to turn off the generator now is to close the floodgates. Hopefully this doesn't destroy anything. But I do have a save that I can... I can reload that save if this breaks everything. Hello there, Casey. Welcome back. Oh, it's good to have you here, buddy. Been a while. At least in this active stream. Alright, so that's going to make it impossible to actually... Oh wait, did that turned off the generator, right? Yes, okay. Close those fins. Oh, okay. Game froze there for just a second. Alright, water should be back up. Yes, not go down. So what the hell is this screw puzzle? What the hell is it? Alright. That's no good. Alright, so I took a step backwards. Although I do want to see... Let's see if the steam is still running. Because that should be powered by the geothermal plant, not the dam. Yes. Thermal plant is still running. So that means the steam should still work. I want to see what changes with the generator off. And again, how the hell do I work this elevator? Didn't know there were more Myst games. There are 5 Myst games and a side game. This is 3. So halfway there. If you've never played Riven, if you've played Myst but never played Riven, I would say play Ribbon, oh my god, please. Hell, if you just want to play the new version, I'd be fine with that. Even though I'd call you a little coward. As far as I can tell, nothing in the distribution plant changes with the generator off. That's discouraging. Can't say no now. I do hear that the remake is pretty good, but personally, this is the aesthetic I want out of a game. This is what I grew up with. This is where I feel comfortable. This aesthetic reminds me of back when everything computer rendered was a little bit too smooth, a little bit too regular. Kind of like Reboot. Everything has sort of a plasticky look to it. Alright, I'm gonna go turn the generator back on because I feel like that was a mistake. I feel like that was not something I should have done. Where the hell am I? Okay. Oh man. I play Lucas games without graphics enabled, don't worry. I know, I was being a little bit of a bitch. On purposefully being contrarian. It's like, I know there's a certain class of people who are like old game snobs. That's not me. I will judge you, but I won't, like, think you're lesser. And if you think you're lesser for playing the game as it wasn't supposed to be, well then that's on you. Let's open those floodgates again. I will play the Ribbon remake eventually. Heck, I'll play it as part of this series if we get that far. Alright, generator is running again. Alright, I definitely don't want to touch it anymore. Now what the hell is this screw puzzle? I have to be missing something. I have to be missing something that's interactable. These doors, how the hell do I open these doors? This definitely looks like I can open it. Like I can unscrew it or something. If I just had a giant flathead screwdriver. Alright, but I'm definitely not going to be able to get down the slider. Unless the floodgate is open. But I don't know what this does. I do not know what this does. It appears to go up, meet resistance, and then come back down. But what is it meeting resistance from? Can I get around behind this thing? Is there any more of it to inspect? There's something there I have to get out of the way, but I don't know what it is or how. With the widescreen mod. Maybe I should try this without the widescreen mod and see if I can see something instead. Maybe it was just a big mistake to do the widescreen thing. Okay, hold on a second. I'm going to... I'm going to load it without the widescreen mod, see if something looks different. gonna wait for this to pick up. In fact, let's just go... Come on, OBS. There we go. Back to Myst. There we go. Game options. No widescreen. Let's go from here. Maybe I messed up bad by using it. It's entirely possible that the mod is cutting off the top and bottom of the screen, making it mean that I missed something. Alright, so load. Back to basics. Okay, maybe not, because looking at it now, it seems like... Okay, there you guys go. Looking at it now, it seems like the viewport of the game doesn't change. It has black borders at the top and bottom. Maybe that's why the widescreen mod works so well. And maybe I yelled at people. Okay, one thing's for sure. I do not see more of the screen than I did before. Okay. So what the widescreen mod does is it just uses the normal viewport. Okay. So I'm not actually losing anything from the top or bottom. Well, at least I got that answered. And I do feel like I might have yelled at the people who made the mod prematurely. Because maybe they didn't cut off the top and bottom of the intro movie. Okay, yeah, I definitely see the same amount of screen space as I do. Alright, well... I have to figure out how to open this. There's something here to open. There definitely is. The question is how. I cannot interact with anything. Am I missing a lever? Is there like a lever staring me right in the face? Alright. Everett, if you're still around. Also, thank you to JB Dobin for the follow. Give me a follow back. I could use some help. Everett is gone. Okay, I don't think anybody else in chat knows this game. Alright. I definitely need help. At this point, I think I need to admit to myself that I am fully stuck. I'm wondering how to resolve this without spoiling myself too much. All I can do is offer encouragement. Well, that helps. I really feel like there has to be some sort of control that I'm missing. There has to be a lever or a button or something that I do not see. And maybe not for this puzzle. I feel like the power distribution puzzle is where I'm missing something. I definitely need to move something to be able to use the, to be able to fully extend this, whatever it is. This door absolutely will not open. I don't want to change anything about the den or the generator. I have fully solved the geothermal room. There's nothing left there. This elevator won't move yet. I'll give it another try just to be sure. But I'm fairly sure I have to solve the power distribution puzzle first. No, that's okay, Casey. I'm gonna try a little bit longer, and then I'm probably gonna take a peek at the guide. There's gotta be something I'm missing. There's gotta be like a lever or something I'm not seeing. Because I've tried every configuration of this puzzle that I can think of. This one is definitely broken. This lever never works. Oh boy, alright. I thought Adana was going to be the hard one. This valve, if all 3 steam pipes are open, does nothing. If any of them are closed, it creates an extra burst of steam over here. Pixel hunting reminds me of Full Throttle. I don't think I'm in a pixel hunt right now. I think I'm in a dumb, stupid brain selective site right now. It looks like there's a whole other control console up there. Maybe that's what that could be what the elevator is for. So I think the elevator, it does look like it brings us up to a secondary console. So I need to figure out how to get this elevator moving. I tried every single combination. Maybe I have to unlock the elevator somehow? Where are you? Although if this thing goes up, this tie is going to be in the way. No! No! I had to click and drag. Oh my god. My heart hurts. Alright, that still doesn't give us any indication of what needs to be done. Oh! We have liftoff. Well, I feel stupid. I mean, it's not like that was the first click and drag puzzle. Alright, so we need to get one higher so that the ones down there will get me what I need. that was 3 lower. If I close 2 of these, is it always going to be 3 lower? I believe so. So I think if I go back down and close 1, or actually close 2, I should get to the blue line? Oh. Oh. Ah. I think as long as the valve is in the yellow section, the elevator works. I think. So if I open these 2, I should hit the red line. Is that the red? I think it is. Okay, let's try. It seems to be off. It's not quite right. It looks really fucking close though. Okay, can I go further down? No. Alright, let's see if I can close 3. I guess I don't quite get what I'm supposed to be doing here. I definitely cannot go up. There is no more up. Maybe it needs to be right there. I don't know what the red line is for. It's not it. I know I'm affecting this because sometimes it steams and sometimes it doesn't. Does the elevator still work in this state? Yes, it does. Okay, it's always 4. Each one of these pipes is 4 ticks. That apparently is a little too far. I have a question though. What happens when it goes all the way down into the red? Actually, let's try that. See if I can push it all the way into the red. Usually that's a bad thing. I think this will put it in the red. Kaboom! I would assume that this no longer functions. Oh my god. Alright. I guess the red line is where the elevator stops functioning. I guess anything above the red line, the elevator won't move. Alright, that did nothing. So now instead of 3 working pipes, I have 7. I don't think the combination matters. I think these pipes are all worth, what is it, 8? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These pipes are worth 10, and the pipes above me are worth 4. It's impossible to hit that line then. If all of these are worth 10 and the ones upstairs are worth 4, there's no way I'm going to get to 27. I would have to find yet another set of tubes with only one each. Or at least one that's worth an odd number. Almost for certain there's nothing above this. One thing I'm noticing is that this metal cable appears to be what pulls me up and lets me down. Maybe I should see where that leads. So I can do 28. I can't do 27, I can do 28. I'm scared, hold me. You got it, buddy. Alright. And then 2 more to get to... It looks like it should be the red line. You know what? Maybe that is correct. I'll go check the map. This is as close as I'm going to get it. Does the elevator still work? No, the elevator does not still work. So in this configuration, the elevator doesn't work. The pressure release valve does not work. Let me go take a look at the map, see if that's considered functioning. I don't see why it would be, but I don't know. I'm out of ideas. I'm closer, but I'm still out of ideas. Dude, you need to take larger steps than 3 feet every movement. Nope. That is not considered a finished state. I'm so fucking close though. I can taste it. So close to figuring this out without help. I'm gonna assume that this elevator doesn't work, but I'm gonna check it anyway. Yeah, that's expected. Alright, one thing I do want to check. I want to see if the pipes changed up here, because if they didn't change, that means that there's a third set I can reach somehow. They didn't change. There is a third set I can reach somehow. I believe. Because all 4 of those should not be on. Maybe I can go higher when it's red. You might be right there. Yes, okay, yes. So basically the red line is where the whatever we're trying to do functions. But if everything is closed, that gives more power to the elevator, which can lift me higher. Holy crap. Alright, how much are these worth? One. Which should be all I need to do. Back down we go. I know I can get to 27 now. So I had 2 of these open. And then if I open all of the ones on the lower level, that should redline. That should be right. It looks a little bit off, but I think it's right. Something's happening. Oh yeah, blow that blimp. Uh-oh, they're taking shots. Duck and weave. Oh. Ah, the maiden voyage of 5 feet. Alright, can I get up on that now? Looks like I've got to open the bay doors here. Let's see if that elevator functions. Bonk. Exactly. Just bonked right up against the giant sphincter. Now we gotta open that sphincter. That's still a no. Alright, maybe the screw thing works now, or maybe the doors work. Let's take a look at the map. It's something. At least it's something. Oh wait, were those pages? Those were pages. It's coming back to me, slowly. The knowledge of who I am, how long I have been trapped here, so much of it is blurry. Whole blocks of time still floating in the fog that eats my mind. But if I concentrate, I get pieces of it back. It was the dream that first helped me remember. I was lying in the reeds near the dusk. I don't know for how long or how I get here. I don't know for how long or how I get here. I am staring at the sky, seeing a man grow out of the cliff, first his head, then his shoulders, then his torso, then his cock, then his... sunlight rims his body like a halo. I cannot move. I think that death has finally come for me. The man stands on the cliff with a book in his hand, staring down at the lagoon as if something made him sad. I wanted to call out to him, to tell him it was me. To tell him it was me he's come to find, but my mouth is dry. I can't remember any words, and before I think to stand, he opens his book, puts his hand on the page, and fades to dust. I thought it was a dream. It was only later, hours or weeks later, that I find his swirling book atop the cliff, and when I reach down to grab it, it is real. The fog tried to swallow me, then and there, but I held on to the firm reality of the book, and did not let it. I did not let the numbness steal my mind. Alright then. Not much in the way of information, but it still helps. Now that I know how that puzzle functions, let's see if I can figure out what the hell those diagrams were. So this might be giving me hints about the different levers of steam. It might be giving me steam hints. On the top level I had 3. Yeah, I don't know if this is actually helping. I have no idea what these diagrams mean. If anybody knows, let me know. Just explain it to me in the comments or whatever. I'll be like, oh damn, that's so obvious. Oh, wait, going the wrong way. It's also possible that I haven't run across what that puzzle is yet. It could be a part of Adana. Oh, that still didn't light anything up. Holy crap. I don't think the screw puzzle will work yet. And I don't see any reason for this door to work yet. I don't know how you're not getting it. It's so obvious I wouldn't even bother to explain. Great. I'm just a dumbass. Which is entirely possible. And actually quite likely. Alright, so I got the blimp moving. Let's see what that gets me. The elevator's still off. Now that the blimp is moving, I might be able to redirect that power. Like, it's filled. I don't need to fill it anymore. I can't... Wait, maybe I can get on the gondola. Hold on. The music, like, the very background of the music sounds like Chronopolis from Chrono Cross. It's got the same, I don't know if you would call it a drum line, percussion line. It's got the same sounding instrument and everything. That part that goes dun, 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 dun. Sounds like somebody banging on a steel pipe. I love Chrono Trigger. Chrono Cross is pretty good. It's not Chrono Trigger. That sounds like it should be an obvious statement, but if you go into it expecting anything Chrono Trigger, you're gonna be disappointed. I need to open this. I need to figure out how to open this. Chrono Cross is an amazing game, though. I don't think I'd call it a sequel. How do I do this? So my best guess is that I'm not done with the Steam puzzle. Because I need to get the power distributed. I need to get the power to that elevator so I can... Wait! Am I doing the same thing? Am I making the same stupid mistake? I could very well be. The answer is no, I'm not making the same mistake. This elevator is just not powered yet. I thought for a second I would have to click and drag the lever, like I did for the other one. So am I not done with the Steam puzzle? I might not be done with the steam puzzle. I need to open this iris. But as it is, I have no idea where the controls even are. I assume they're down there. That looks appropriate. That looks like an appropriate place to put controls for the best cinematic experience. Which means I have to get down this elevator to get there. The elevator has no power. How do I get the elevator power? Like, I don't even see any sort of, like, train. Like, there's no transmission that I can see. Like, I would expect some sort of steam pipe or drive shaft or something to be connected to the elevator at some point, so I could follow it and figure out where it starts. But that's not the case. Whatever drives the elevator is buried into the rock below it. No matter what angle I look at it from, there's no connecting items. There's this, whatever it is, but this appears to just be holding up the walkway. Does not appear to be any sort of power transmission. Saren's adventure, hoya hoya! My adventure mostly involves wandering around, completely lost. All in all, not a bad adventure. I do quite enjoy the complete feeling of solitude. You know, other than, talking to you guys. Okay, I'm stumped again. Maybe I can finally use the screw. I don't see why. Nothing has changed in this direction. That's a big nope. Alright, so... weird random thought. What if I can close the floodgates while in this room? Yes, this section would flood, but if I can close these doors, I won't die. Maybe. I don't think that's the case because I can't actually go any further into this room. There's no more walking into this room. All I can do is play with the screw mechanism. So the main question is, how do I free up that mechanism? My best guess is that there must be a way to open this. Is there something holding it down? There's a window here that lets me see down into the generator. Man, I don't like being stumped again. The endorphin rush I got from figuring out the blimp is quickly fading into embarrassment again. something holding this down. Something I can move. My best guess would be that I should be able to unscrew this. That doesn't seem to be the case. Like, maybe I have to move this entire deck system somehow. It doesn't appear to have a place to move to, though. Oh my god. Okay. The biggest discouragement is that I was sure that this map would have at least the distribution center lit up. Not the case, though. Let's take a look at these. What could they possibly mean? This is obviously the turbine on the generator. Now that I look at it, this one is based off of a 5-star pattern. Whereas the power distribution, or the steam puzzle, was based off of 4s. I thought this would be the blimp, but it's not. And I can't even make a guess at this one. Is it the door? It's not the door. The door is shaped like the door is a circle. Is all types of interesting because obviously the steam puzzle, I guess, is not the power distribution center. Maybe the lava room isn't as solved as I thought it was. Can I get back up here? I can in fact go backwards this way. Okay, well the steam puzzle is over. Maybe I can do something else with this with the lava room. Like, I don't even have any hints for this place. Like, everything in Dadeedro's journal is geared towards Jananin right now. Except for the few pages I've found, which I can't figure out the puzzle to. Maybe I should focus on that. What the heck is this? There's cherries and leaves and seed pods and I think a potato. They have like different weights assigned to them. Like, is this just the mix for his paint? Is that just the hues that go into his paints? It doesn't seem likely. Okay. Like, there's two things I have. I have the screw that won't move all the way up, and I have the elevator that won't work. Let's try to get a better vantage point here. I'm just gonna go along this spine real quick. I would just like to get a better perspective on the elevator system. Actually, is there any maybe there's some other places I can go around here. I haven't tried very hard. There's definitely something down there. I'm thinking it's going to be the controls for the iris. Again, no matter how I look at the elevator, there's no power delivery system. So I don't know how to get power to the elevator. That's definitely a lever. 100% that opens the iris. So there's a track for the blimp to go along here, but there's also another track down. Wait, that might just be the shadow. Hold on. No, it's not the shadow because this does not link up with that. So there must be something to ride down there. It's another gondola track. I think. It's definitely too complex to be anything else. It's gotta be something. I guess the question is, where does that one start? It links up somewhere over there. Maybe that's my answer. Maybe that will get me down there. This elevator could just be, you can only go up, and then once you go up, you can go up and down freely. If I keep going this way, I will 100% end up in the lava room. So maybe I should find wherever this track links up. I mean, it looks like this track meets up with the broken system here. I think perhaps that if there was another airship, Dadeedro probably destroyed it. There's the track. It seems to end there. Oh! The blimp runs along a track. Okay, so I think it actually connects to the track above and below. It has two guide wires. Because it definitely attaches to the track below. Actually, does it even... Oh wait, I don't think it even has a track above. So what was I seeing? Could have sworn there was another guide wire. Alright, well I think I might be mistaken because if the blimp runs along the track below, that means it links up with that first. So there must be a different way to open the wire. No, that just brings me back again. Yeah, that makes sense. The blimp runs along this track, and then through the opening over there. Okay. So what I think I'm looking at is that I have to get down there. Open the iris. The blimp comes through, docks there. I get on it. It continues down the line. Okay. That brings me back to the elevator. How do I get power to the elevator? despair settling in. I know one thing for absolute fact. Every age is solvable independently of the others. I don't have to go to any other age and, like, do something. That's one of the better things about this type of game construction. Riven, sometimes you had to go to another island. Sometimes you had to give up on what you were doing, go to another island, and then come back later. In this one, I know that I'm not going to have to jump back and forth. That's pretty much how they approach the series from here on out. Riven is the only one that had a giant interconnected puzzle as its base conceit. All the other games have a bunch of not connected, smaller puzzles. Personally, I prefer it this way, but also, when you get stuck, you get stuck. There's no like, well, I can come back and maybe it'll be changed later. No, you're just stuck. There's the lava room. Again, I only have 2 points of attack here. I've got the screw that won't extend, and I've got the elevator that won't descend. Very poetic. Why can't I open this door? What am I doing wrong? Okay, let's look at this again. So I might be giving this map too much credit. It might just be that this is a map of the dam system. I've got the generator started. I think power distribution is actually this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a stretch. But this is a circle with 5 connector points. Oh, welcome back, music. So then I think the problem is that... Wait! If this is power transfer, that means I'm definitely not going to be able to connect it while the generator is going. Excitement, excitement. Sorry, I've just started to take the same words that I feel. Alright, so close this. I think my problem is one of the order of operations. You don't want to connect a drivetrain to a running gear system. So now, I open the floodgate, and I should be able to lift the screw all the way up. And then I engage the generator. Alright, drive shaft in position. Let's get some power going. Oh, fucking finally. Alright. Now I can aha. Uh-oh. What's going on? Oh, I'm turning. Okay. Doors open, boys. Just a light. Alright, what am I looking at? Oh, hi, Dadeedro.
What's the matter, Acres? Can't remember how things work?
No, but it's been a while.
This class so well when we first spoke of it in Orion. I want Cirrus and Akanar to learn everything they can, Dadeedro. First from Amateria, Idana, Voltaic, and finally from Narayan. When my boys come to see your people, I want them to see Narayan's traditions at work so they can see how civilization can balance an age. Do you know what they did when they finally came to us?
I can guess.
You never came back. After class was over, you took your boys away, and you never came back. Cirrus and Akanar did.
Oh, did you guys have fun? I hope you had fun. See you later, Dadeedro. What was this? What is that? Well, looks like something to sit on. Okay. I feel like I should get my electrician's degree, then come back. Oh. Oh. Alright, that's a 4. That's a 5. Alright, so it looks like we got 5 viewports. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are dunny numbers, by the way. That's... the first one was 1. Pretty obvious. That's a 1. That's a 2. That's a 3. Sometimes called key because it does look like K-I. That's 4. And that's 5. Alright, so I have to line these up. Alright, looks like I have to probably get all 5 of these so that everything is connected and nothing is disconnected. Should be fairly easy. There's probably not going to be many places that line up correctly. But right here, this is really the only place that lines up there. This one is a little harder. Let's start with the top and bottom. Seems like those are going to have fewer options for actual working positions. And I think this is one of them. Although this is showing me right now that that's not right. So we'll continue on. I wonder how many positions are in this thing. I was so hopeful about that. Seems like there's a lot. And that one seems correct. Alright, so far so good. Oh wait, no, this one's not hooked up. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll get... that looks right. I'll get all of these hooked up so that they are working, and then I'll check the next one and go from there. Hopefully by the time I hit all 5, everything will be lined up correctly. This one is correct already. This one is misaligned slightly. But it looks like the top and bottom are still okay. As long as I stick to one button, eventually I'll have it right. And I think the only thing that isn't lined up correctly is the middle. Top and bottom definitely look correct. But I guess that might not be the case. I don't know if it'll start up automatically. Well, if I get back to 1 and it hasn't hit yet, then I know I've got something wrong. Problem is, the top and bottoms have lined up perfectly every single time. Mega puzzle, exactly. Anytime you got a puzzle with multiple viewports, you know you're in for a bad time. This one seems like it might be impossible. I still can't tell how many states each one of these has, but I'm definitely wrong. I feel like I've made a full circle. Alright, so that means number 5 is impossible. Everything else is possible, but... So let's do this. Let's find the next combination that works for 1 and then work from there. Okay, either the top or the bottom is incorrect. I'm only going to press the right buttons from now on. As far as I remember, there's only one other matchup that works here, and that's it. Wait, that might be where I started. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, no, that wasn't where I started. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, there are 20 states. Oof. How long will it take to brute force this? 400 times 20... 8,000? There's 8,000 states? Yeah, it would take forever to brute force this. Okay, well, I moved the top. This still works, so let's go around again. There's only 2 states that work for the top, as far as the first one is concerned. Oh! Never mind. Instant win state. Alright, that's 3 out of 5 for the dam. So I had the map wrong. The map was not the entire zone. It was just the dam functions. Which, you know what, makes sense. Oh, that's 4 out of 5. Oh, okay, so this was the, I don't even know what to call that. It was the thing. And then the wheel system is already powered, so I'm missing this. Whatever that is. It's a Pizza Hut. Is this giving me relative position? Not really. No, it's not really giving me relative position. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out what that hat means. Let's see if the elevator works. Maybe I'm nearly done. If the elevator works, I'm basically done with this age. Good sign. When the game takes control away from me, it means I did something. I think this is it. I think I'm just done. Open sesame. Okay, there is another track above me, but I don't know if anything connects to it. I could just barely see it in the corner of the screen there. Tally-ho and all that. I do have questions, because anything that you see built in these ages, Atreus had to make himself. And these are monumental feats of engineering. I don't think he had help, so how the hell did he build these? Like, if I'm clear on the rules of writing, you can't actually, like, write these things into the age. Once you've written it, either they already exist there, or you have to build them yourself. And this is like generations of work for one person. I don't think he could live long enough. Atreus himself at this point is about 220 years old. But still, even then. 30. Hello there, Senior Bahamut. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy. Gotta switch tracks here. Oh! What's happening? Oh, that's the Pizza Hut! Holy shit. Okay, so my question is, if Cirrus and Akinar solved this before, how did the land heal itself again? Did Dadeedro just put that back down and like cover it up with a little layer of dirt? It's like they'll never notice. Oh, we're back at the Jananan book. Where does this go now? It goes to death. Alright. I'm looking for any book pages. Can't miss Dadeedro's scintillating thoughts on the matter. Why, hello there. I should write this down. Luckily the game does it for me. That's a penis. It's a very curly, fancy penis, but it's still got balls. I'm supposed to be able to open the way back to Jananan. What's going on here? Open the way to Jananin, please. Uh-oh. Am I stuck? These devs are way too horny. Exactly. It does look like it's shooting. Now I've got the brain power. I should actually eat breakfast myself so I can get some of that brain power. Okay, this is the Junanin book. Why can't I open it? This is my way back. I'm stuck here. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna starve. What the hell? Seriously, this is supposed to open. Uh-oh. What have I done? Did I break the game? Oh, wait. Oh. I think there might be a second Junanin looking book. I think it opened right in my face after I saw the symbol. And I just wasn't paying attention. Actually, I'm pretty sure the Junanin linking book is in here. Why can't I open you? There we go. Alright, for some reason the book descends when you solve the puzzle. Set this symbol and then I'm gonna call it a day. Where is that symbol? Alright, accept my penis drawing. It's very good.
Not so easy, is it, Atris?
No, I'm doing pretty good.
Rat through a maze, looking for some sign that'll help you save your world.
It's only been 4 hours.
Is it over there? Is it someplace I can't find? Cirrus and Akinar didn't care about saving Narayan.
I don't either.
All that talk about fixing instabilities, rewriting the age so that we would be free to live our lives, that was just talk to hide the truth of why they had come. But we believed their lies, Atris.
Sounds kind of like a you problem.
Abandoned our traditions, forgetting that those traditions were keeping Narayan alive.
Sounds like a big you problem.
And when the lattice trees started to die, I followed them here to tell them what they had done. And they laughed. They said they would never fix Narayan. They said that they had already taken everything it had worth saving. So, my dear old friend, Atris, I brought you to this place where your education begins. Find the remaining 2 symbols and then come see what your boys did to Narayan.
Look, man, you got conned. You just have to admit it. I can't be dealing with your leftover bitterness. Okay, one thing I noticed is that the symbol actually makes a thing down here. Maybe I wasn't looking hard enough, but we'll see it on the next one. It actually makes like oh, I fucking should have saved. Anyways, it makes like a little metal can thing, and it's like, what the hell is that even supposed to be? Early 3D printing. Yeah, I should have saved. Oh well. Alright, so that is Voltaic done. And that'll do it for me today. So, 2, Casey is back, Senior Bahamut, Gunyub, Hippocentaur, Blackbird 7, Kachan. I had 2 new people, I know, Everett Dipanger, thank you for the first time chat, And Makoze, thank you for the first time chat. Hope you guys like it here. JB Dobin, thank you for the follow. And G-Man, thank you for talking with me. And I believe that covers everyone. I'll see you tomorrow with more Myst 3 Exile. I'll try to finish. There's 2 ages remaining, and then a short puzzle to finish the game. There's like 11 different endings, but most of them are just minor variations. We'll go for the main. I think there's about 4 main ones that you can get, but we'll go for them all. Let's see. I don't have enough people to send you guys on a raid, so I guess that'll be it for me. If you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already clicked off the video, I'm probably going to stitch all of these together to make one video, so stick around after I say goodbye to the people on Twitch. The VOD will continue with the second half of this game. So to everybody who watched on YouTube in the past, everybody watching on everybody watched on Twitch in the past, everybody watching on YouTube in the future, I love you all. I'll see you tomorrow with the end of Myst 3. Bye-bye. Good morning, everyone. Sarah here. I almost said Karen. I'm like, oh no. No, that's Casey. I was gonna say hi, Casey. Hello there, Casey. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy. I don't want to be named Karen. Alright. We continue with Myst 3 Exile today. Story recap. Oh man, where do I even start? You know what, let's do the story recap as I play, because it's a very quiet game. Thank you, music. Alright, let's play. I believe... Oh yeah, we'll take done. Oh, very small. Also, I'm on the wrong screen. Hold on. Resize. That wasn't the right size. Resize. There we go. And go to full screen. I forgot I put in the widescreen mod. Hello there, G-Man. Thanks for joining. Always good to see ya. Alright. Story recap. We are helping a man named Atreus recover his lost linking book. This is Myst, if you're unfamiliar with the conceit of Myst. Atreus is able to write books that let you transport you to new worlds. And so, case in point, this one is named Jananin, and it was a training world for his sons. However, his sons turned out to be very bad people, and they trapped another man named Dadeedro inside this training world, where he went completely fucking bonkers. Eventually he escaped the world and swore revenge on Atreus and his family. And to do so, he stole another world called Relation. He stole the book that links to that world. However, that's Atreus' only link to everybody else that he knows. So we're trying to recover it for him. To do so, Dadeedro is making us go through all of Atreus' lessons for his sons, but also he has modified them, he has broken things, he has changed things so that it's not so easy. The goal is to teach Atreus a lesson and then kill him, I guess. So, you wonder why he wants to teach him a lesson and then kill him. Maybe just kill him. Anyway, we're done with 1 out of 3 worlds. We gotta figure out how to get to the other 2. Doesn't look very misty to me, but deep plot. Yeah, everybody's always surprised to find out that Myst has an extremely deep plot. That's just the surface level of this game. Myst has a huge amount of lore. I'm familiar with most of it. I did read the books, which is more than most Myst players will ever do. It's not a flex. I'm just saying most people aren't aware of the books. There's 3 of them. The Book of Atreus, the Book of Tiana tells about how Atreus' grandma, who was a human from Earth, found her way into the Dadeedro city. and fell in love with another person named Atrus with an I, Aitrus, instead of Atrus. It tells how they met and fell in love, and then the fall of the Danese society. The first time a foreigner moves into Danese society, it falls immediately. What are we saying by this? But, then there's the Book of Atrus, not Aitrus. I hate that they did that because making the grandfather's name sound like Atrus's name is kind of annoying when you're talking about it. But no, Atrus, the main character of, well, arguably the main character of this series. It tells the story of how his father taught him the art of writing, and he met Catherine, his wife, and how they fell in love, and then trapped again on Riven. And then the Book of Denis, which tells the story of Atrus's early days trying to revive the Danese society by searching other ages for survivors. So the Danese society fell because two disgraced Republicans, two disgraced politicians decided that it had to die, and released a toxic nerve agent inside the city. The entire society itself consisted of one city inside a cavern deep underneath the crust of the earth. So the only people who survived that chemical agent filling the cavern were people who were currently not in the city and never came back. So he has to search all the off-world ages for survivors. Anyways, those are the 3 books. There might be a 4th one now. I'm not sure about that. Sure sounds weird, but death is best served unexpected. And this game takes place after that 3rd book, when Atrus is further along in his reconstruction of Danese society. The first 2 games take place before that 3rd book, between the 2nd and 3rd books. You can think of the 2nd as the prequel to Riven, and in a larger sense, the entire Myst series. But then that 3rd book kind of sets the stage for this game. Because you get to Atrus's home and you find out, and he's like, oh, let's go to Relation, and you're like, what the fuck is Relation? I don't know if there is a 4th book. There might be. Let me take a look real quick. No, there are just the 3 books still. Something I didn't know is that the books are actually ghostwritten by another person. The authorship on the cover of the book is Rand and Ryan Miller, the brothers who created these games. But the books themselves are actually ghostwritten, and that's why there's actually some weirdness. There's actually some stuff, like for instance, Tomana, the place where we started this game. Well, no, forget about that for a second. The place where Tiana comes from, the first woman who accidentally found and joined Dunny's society. So she was said to be like a British consulate's daughter to a Middle Eastern nation, which was later retconned because, so the way that she fell into Dunny's society is that she found, like a couple dozen years before she was born, the society, the Dunny's city was like, well, what's on the surface of this planet? So they started digging upwards to find it. But when they finished what they called the Great Shaft, which led all the way to the surface, it was shut down and never used. Tiana accidentally found the entrance and then found her way all the way to the city. But the entrance was said to be in the books, in an Arabic Middle Eastern country. However, in the games, it is said to be in the New Mexican desert. Kind of a little disparity. Sounds weird, but death is best served unexpected, so it makes sense to teach him something than eat him. I guess. Hope the Kama Sutra is in here too. I mean, I'm sure it exists in this universe. It is supposed to be our universe. Like, we are playing as ourselves here. What I understand from Ghostwritten is reading past notes of myself and having no idea what I wrote down. You know, that's fair too. It's like, I guess I wrote this. What is this? Oh, it's transmitting sounds. Ocean wind, whistling rock, lagoon water. Anything else I can hit? Bridge creaking. Excuse me. I'm gonna have to wake up. I just got out of bed. I'm gonna go with Whistling Rock because it's the most interesting. Where are you? There you are. Okay, so this thing transmits sound. That's where I came from, right? Yes. What is this? Oh, I think that's just a fire marble. Oh. Okay. I think what I have to do is activate this to climb up to there. But the question is, how do I activate it? Obviously, it's sound-based. But I guess the question is, what sound is going to make it activate? Wait, what happened? Oh, I'm facing the other way now. Oh wait, no, I'm not even looking at the thing. Where are you, thing? Okay. Can I look at it? Can I look through at the other side? No. Okay. Obviously I have to find the sound, but maybe I don't have the sound that's necessary. Maybe I have to find something or transmit something. It seems like I only have 4 options. I have lagoon water, whistling rock, bridge creaking, or ocean wind. Yeah. Looks like I'm banging a swan. Take it, swan. Take it, you little slut. None of the 4 of these things appear to work. So I need to figure out... Maybe there's something else I can do. I need to drink more water. I can already tell that I'm not being very effervescent. I mean, not that I'm bubbly in general. Maybe I should go blow my nose. Okay. So there's 3 puzzles on this island. The lantern puzzle, The lantern puzzle was one. That was what got us into Voltaic. This sound puzzle, I'm sure, is the one that gets us into Adana. There is a rolling ball puzzle we still haven't seen that will get us into Amateria. I want to do Adana next. So I'm going to try to finish this sound puzzle. I need to figure out what to do, though. So far, I've only seen one of those sound transmission plants. So I guess I'm looking for other ones of those plants? Like, what else could I do here? Or maybe I can need to find a way to generate a different sound. Maybe I gotta get that hot new sound that kids are always looking for. Hey Chuck, it's your cousin, Marvin? Marvin Berry? You know that hot sound you're looking for the kids? Well, listen to this. Alright, I can't think of any way that we can generate a new sound. This world looks like Morrowind. There's a very specific look. Can I interact with Whistling Rock at all? There's a very specific look to mid-90s video games. I know Morrowind is early 2000s, but this was a fairly advanced... The visuals in this game are fairly advanced because it's all just still images. None of it has to be rendered in real time. I would say this looks actually better than Morrowind, but of course Morrowind you get to see in motion. Alright, there's the thing I'm trying to do. So what's the creaking bridge? Which one is the creaking bridge? It has to be that one. Can I reach that bridge? I have to be able to reach that bridge, right? Are there more positions in here that I can actually reach? How about this? What does this do? Apparently nothing. Something was making a tinkly sound, but I think it was the background music. Which, by the way, I should probably turn up so you guys can hear. Hello there, Blackbird. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you, buddy. What's the difference between a taco and my wife? A taco lets me eat it before it disagrees with me. Stupid. Alright, cheers. You get just a couple more of those. I'm just waiting for someone to yell, never should have come here. I talked about this a little bit in the last stream, but I do love the look of this game. Like, I feel like when you get too photorealistic, it's just like, yeah, but why? I live in reality. I don't need to see reality. I want to see fantastical. And something about these too smooth, too repeating textures, it's like, well, my brain registers it as fake. But also, I get to use my imagination. Alright, so it seems like this plant actually reset. Oh no, it was facing ocean wind. Alright, so this creaking bridge... I don't know why, but I feel like I should do something up there. I have played this game before, so if I get a feeling like that, it usually means that I should check it out. Alright, so this is the creaking bridge. Maybe I need to walk across it a few times to make it creak harder. Creak harder, bitch. Okay, it's definitely the bridge to the right of the ladder. It's not this bridge. It's this bridge. However, walking across it does not make it creak any louder. Damn it, I thought I had a good idea there. What I'm thinking, I remember that these mushrooms, I believe they're activated by sounds, but I don't know what type of sounds they're activated by. I thought it was loud noises. I thought they puffed up in the presence of loud noises. What I need to do is get these, I guess, mushroom things to puff up so that I can walk across that door. Sound-activated mushrooms. It's usually the other way around. Hello there, Gunyub. They're synesthetic mushrooms. Hello there, Gunyub. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy. Do I mean it's AI generated? No. These were... all of these stills are hand-rendered. AI generated... If this game were AI generated, I think I'd be angry about it. My approach to AI is that it's okay to use it if you are not charging for your work. If you're charging for your work and you're using AI in any regard, fuck you. Like, for instance, this channel is just a, this is just a hobby of mine. I'm not asking for any money, I'm not asking for anything from anyone. I'm just doing this for fun. And I consider that like, I want to have some image assets so that you guys can have a little bit of an experience. Because I know that if I put nothing on the screen that represents myself, nobody's going to connect with it. People gotta see a face. But I don't want to show my face. So, I don't have enough money to make a VTuber, so I just made a whole bunch of AI assets that sort of look like me, but a much better looking version of me. I consider that acceptable because I'm not charging anybody for anything. I'm not making any money off of it. And I'm not going to be able to pay an artist because I'm already fucking poor. So I'm just using it as a solution. I'm not using it as a get-rich-quick scheme. But if you're using AI to replace somebody that would have had a job anyway, then fuck you. True, gotta get something for the Zoomers. Subway Surfer can help too. I mean, part of the thing was this game was made in the 90s, so... I don't think AI was at the point where they could create this. Just get a job to manage the AI. That ought to be fun. What is this? Oh! Oh, hello! Oh, he's so cute! Oh my god, he's so cute. He's so cute. I want one. I want one right now. Please. Oh god, he's like a bunny cat. Oh! Oh, Squee. Oh, if they have plushies of this, I have to find one immediately. Alright, I think I know what activates the mushrooms. I guess when the Squee chirps... Oh, gotta look through it. I'm guessing when the Squee chirps, it activates the mushrooms. Where are you, Squee? There we go. Yes, it is the Squee chirps that puffs them up. I guess they're sexually attracted to squeeze. I don't blame them. No, apparently the squeeze are most likely related to some part of their mating cycle. Not mating, gestation? What do you call it when plants fuck? Alright, so this one is a bird. The most outer one goes here-ish. Next one in goes here-ish. Actually, it's more like... No, here. I think in these things, close is good enough. Oh, that's not right. Wait, this isn't the bird? Hold on, let's back off for a second. Which one is this? I don't think you call it pollinated for fungi. It's a sporing system. Gotta look out, I'm gonna spore. Okay, right there. I must be slightly off then. It is the bird. Okay, so I'm slightly off, but figuring out how I'm slightly off is the trick here. Oh, I think I figured... Okay, this one is actually the most inner one. So it should go here. I think I got these two swapped. This one right here and this one right here. That looks like a good thing. Advertising. That's what I call it. Alright, into Adana. Adana is a giant dead chunk in the middle of an endless ocean that then filled up again with other life forms. Maybe sort of a world tree situation. Okay, what is this? This is not the same thing as the sound flower. This is more like a spy flower. It's like a telescope more than a ear scope. What would you even tell it? What would that be? Sound collector? Is there a word for something that listens from a long distance? Probably. Telephone? I was like, tell us something. Tele means distance, or crossing a distance. And phone, it means sound. Which is where we get the word telephone. Maybe a clam? A conch shell? I've got the conch, you have to do what I say. By the way, when I was a kid, I thought it was conch. And sometimes I do still say conch shell. Conquer's Bad Shell Day. Got some nice arabesque music. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, something's flying. Oh. Birds feeding their young. So if you can't tell the overarching message of this... Okay, if that one's got a sound flower near it. The overarching message of this place is life. Alright. Oh wait, no, this isn't a sound one either. This is another spy flower. Cockshells be cockroachin'. Exactly. With pretty bells and cockle shells. How does that go? Mary, Mary, quick, cherry, how does your garden grow? With silver bells and cockle shells. Pretty maids all in a row. Man, this is just like Dark Souls 2, I believe. I think it's the, is it the Dark Souls? It might be 3. One of the DLC in Dark Souls, it actually might be 1. Anyway, has a dragon named Calamite that every time he does something, it forces you to look at him. Like, the camera changes, Calamite does something like fly across, or jump onto a bridge, yell at you, and then fly away. That might be a DLC for the first one. I'm strong. I played Dark Souls. I love Dark Souls. I started with Demon Souls, and in fact, the only reason I got it was the... Oh, actually, you know what? This might get claimed, so if you, on YouTube, missed the next portion of the video, all I did was play a commercial for Demon Souls from when it was released. I don't know why. I had just gotten a PS3 and I needed games, and this was still back when I had cable TV. Where is that commercial? So the only thing I knew about Demon Souls was that it had a All I know about Demon's Souls was this commercial that I saw, and it made me want to play it. I don't know if this is the one. This is a trailer, not a commercial. But, oh, it's 5 minutes. No, I want the PS3 version. It should only be about a half minute long. Alright, I don't know. Anyways, it was the commercial. I'll see if I can find it later and post it in the Discord. But the commercial was just a few scenes from the game. There was a part where I believe it's like at the very beginning where you're picked up and thrown by the dragon god, if you get through the first fight. And it had a song playing in the background that I really liked. It's the same reason I got Borderlands, just because the commercial had a song I liked. That was the point I was trying to make. First one I played was Bloodborne. I sucked. The second one was The Surge. I want to play Bloodborne, but it's stuck on the PlayStation 4. I need for it to release on the PS5 or on PC. I don't have a PS4, and I'm not buying one. What is this? Alright, so that moves... Oh! Okay, so this is the return. Oh, and now I've got light here. Maybe I'm supposed to direct light in a certain place. The question is where? Oh, that looks promising. Oh, is this the... Oh, this is the other flower. Okay, so I probably need to direct light into the other flower. I think it's the other flower. I think what I have to do is fill this basin with water, and that's probably going to move these. So I can point this at the other flower. Alright, so I'm supposed to use this to direct light into the tree. I see. Okay, that makes sense. I don't think I can aim this quite correctly yet. I think if I'm trying my best... Oh wait, maybe this. Oh wait, no, maybe this probably releases the water. It does, and it's very, very suggestive. That was a good nut. Oh, it opens a way down. Alright. We're gonna be playing games because of hot beats. It's true though. If like an anime has a really good opening song, it will get me to watch it instantly. That's the entire reason that I fell in love with Bleach, was because the opening songs were just so damn good. And that was a, what, 400 episode mistake? You could say it was a mistake, but I do still love Bleach. Ever heard of the Surge? Wasn't too popular, kind of a niche Dark Souls-like. No, I've never heard of it. But the thing is, I keep having good decisions by basing my media preferences off of their choice of music. So as long as it's working. I'm trying to see if I can point this at anything else. It feels like I should be pointing this at another flower. Alright, I'm gonna leave it on the spoot, just in case. That's gonna rest on the orgasm plant. Can I go any further this way? No. Alright. Well, at the very least, I can get further down into the tree now. Another difficulty here is that it's really hard to tell where you can walk. So finding all of the nooks and crannies of this place is going to be hard. Serial killer when trying to catch rain. Bear trap in a boombox playing sick tunes. Oh no! I'm as good as dead. Whoa, this is going for a long time. Alright, well... guess we're pretty deep in the tree now. Balls deep in that tree, I see. Oh, cool. Hello, friend. Honestly, I could look at this screen for the next 3 or 4 hours. Oh! Oh, he do something! Oh, he tickling them roots. He tickled them roots. I'm glad it stopped and watched for a while. Alright, so he has electric stuff that he uses to tickle trees and get fed. Doesn't appear to be doing anything here, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to use that at some point. Feels like Subnautica. Make sure you got enough oxygen. I'll make sure I have plenty of oxygen. Thank you. Anytime you hear a little ruffling sound, okay, I don't know if you can hear this. I'll shut up. 1 second. Well, you definitely can't hear it now because of the music. Give me 1 second. Okay, now. There's like a little shuffling sound. That means I can't go in that direction. So if you're wondering why I'm pointing everywhere and clicking everything, it's because it's really fucking hard to tell where I can walk. What do you do? Oh, he suck. He gave it the good suck. Ah, hello, friend. Welcome to captivity. This thing is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace. It does look like a Metroid creature. I'm pretty sure these things have names. All of these things... Oh, more pages from Dadeedro. All of these animals do have names. For instance, the squee. I just don't know them offhand. I had a typo. Bloody mosquitoes here in my ear. Don't worry about it. I'm not making fun of you. I had some sweaty nights because of them bloodsuckers. Luckily, I live in a place that doesn't really suffer from mosquitoes. We get gnats. But of course, they're more of a nuisance than a problem. I have desecrated the poem you placed in the columns. I can no longer stand to see Narayan's artistry in his worlds. I think I can do something with the sap to cover the second one, but I'm not sure what to do about the island. I don't know how to alter the current. Perhaps if I bring in some of the unusual floating stone from Amateuria. Something about the molecular composition of the rock in that age causes it to attract and repel each other stone quite forcefully. Maybe if I introduce some of it to the soil on the island, it will interfere just enough to damage the last poem. I will have to conduct some experiments. And then we have all these... These are some of the diagrams of things that he's sabotaged. I don't quite recognize any of them. The thing about his sabotages are, you don't know what they were like before. So him sabotaging things really has no meaning. Because Atris... So he's going around sabotaging things because Atris was the one who made them. And if he just lets Atris waltz his way through these worlds, I guess he feels it's not going to teach him a lesson. So he is going around and changing things, making them harder. I guess this is the aforementioned material from Amateuria. However, I would think that Atris, being the one who built these things, I don't think he can sabotage them enough to where they're still functioning and also confusing for Atris. If Atris had been the one to come here, so the reason he's not here is because the linking book that we used burned up after we used it, so Atris couldn't follow us. If Atris were here, I think he'd be able to, waltz through these puzzles, no problem. First of all, he would know where to fucking walk. Unlike me. Alright, it looks like I can go further down this way. god, what the hell? Alright, so we go down this stone pussy path. Can I go further this way? Have you seen any good series lately? I just finished Murderbot. Not really. I haven't really been watching a lot of... What would you call it? I want to say visual media, TVs, movies. I've been mostly playing games and working and sleeping, and that's about it. Did I hear Stone Pussy? Yes, you did. That's some good stussy. I'm trying to think of the last thing we actually watched that was enjoyable. Like, we're only... Look, this is how far behind we are. We're only halfway through Cyberpunk Edge Runners. So if you're asking for any new media suggestions from us, you're not going to find anything exactly new. Alright, so I moved the guy away from the other pod, and I can't figure out how to get back to the other pod. Okay, I can take one more step in this direction. It feels like I should be able to go further. Oh, am I doing it? I feel like I'm doing it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Something happened to my bird friend. I don't think I have visual access to it. But something happened to my bird friend. Cyberpunk, I only know some game footage. I do want to play it someday. Problem with open world things is that they take way too fucking long. Where are you? Oh. Alright. Light makes these plants erect. This is a very sexual place. Holy crap, I'm sorry. I'm not going to be able to control myself. What are you? It's not click and drag like the last puzzle I got stuck on. What are you? Bird up? I didn't see the bird. Did you see the bird? Wherever he is, it sounds like he was captured by something. Alright, so I can go out along the dick leaf, but it doesn't seem like I can go anywhere else. Maybe into here? I can't fully cross this place. I see more of the expanding mushroom, so I have to figure out how to get that expanded. I have to expand Dong. Oh, what's this? Am I gonna swing? I'm gonna swing. Looks like I can choose two different locations. I can choose this one, or I can choose this one. That one's got some sort of trap. And that one has the expand Dong mushroom. Oh, it's just a reference. Oh, sorry, I didn't know. No worries, Ren. For the record, I started the first naughty word. Dude, if you're listening to my stream and you're gonna hear some naughty words. I think people know that by this point. Okay, let's swing over here. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Alright, let's swing over here. Okay, that one worked. We're not going to talk about what just happened. Alright, we've got some sort of trap here. So I'm gonna use it to trap something. Good job, Tarzan. Okay, come on. The first time Tarzan swung on a vine, he had to look stupid. Like, he didn't know what he was doing. He's just lucky he didn't end up like... what was the villain's name in Tarzan? Sheldon? Clayton. Sheldon. Alright, so I can move this back and forth, but that's it. It looks like this is a squee. This is probably a squee nest. So if I back off, he'll probably come out. Oh shit! Whoa! Not what I was expecting to happen. Alright, well I guess that's a one-way trip. Where am I? Oh, this is the bridge! Okay, this is the fungus bridge. I'm guessing I have to use a sound director to puff up this fungus. Oh, okay, so I can go around here. Not expecting that. Okay, why can I go here? Just pee on them. I'm sure that'll get the fungus to puff up. They're into water sports. Oh, this is another bridge that extends. Okay, I have to find a way to light that light over there and extend this leaf, this cockleaf. I'm gonna call it cockleaf. I get to name things. I'm a discoverer. There's the rope I swing on, but I can't reach it. Where's the sound director? There has to be one here somewhere. Or I guess maybe there doesn't have to be. I'm figuring I'm gonna trap that squee and then use its squeals to expand dong this bridge. Never send Ren to a new planet. Nope, you're gonna get a bunch of names like this. I've already got a landmark, Pussy Rock. I've got a name for the leaves that extend when there's light. Those are cock leaves. I've got Expand Dong Fungus. Latin name, Fungus Expand Dongus. Feels like I should be able to walk through here, but oh, there we go. Oh, hey, Expand Dong. Oh, no, I'm just back to where it was. Oh, hey, Squeeze here. Oh, that rope comes over here. Oh, this is the trap. Oh, I'm not gonna feel good. Wait, he's not under the trap. I'm not gonna feel good about this. Alright, well. I'll try this. If this doesn't work, I'll try the other setting. Apparently I was supposed to have the seed underneath the trap. Oh, wait. Okay. Not what I was thinking would happen. Ooh, that seems to not have been in the fungus's best interest. It grew there for a reason. Whoops. Sorry, Expandungus. Grab that dinner. What would you call the local rock? I mean, it's rock until I identify it as different than other rocks. The thing about this place, though, is that I don't think there's any rock here. This is all wood. This is the wood dimension. Because we're inside a hollowed out tree. You want to get some wood? You come here. Oh, I see. I can use the thing now. I can swing the place I couldn't swing before. Oh, okay. So that's why I wanted to destroy the bridge. Interesting. Ah! Oh, expand. Gotta make this cockleaf erect. Oh yeah. I love it when it unfurls. Oh god. It's not a joke though. My favorite part is when it leaves the waistband of the pants. And it's like, oh yeah. It's happening. See, that's what I find aggravating about, like, actual porn. Nobody gets, like, almost never do they capture the moment where the cock and or cocks come out of the pants. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Usually they cut straight from, like, startup to action, or they don't have the camera focused in the right place. It's never fun. Sorry, that's one of my main gripes. Oh, my bird friend! So that's what happened here. Alright, we gotta figure out how to get bird friend out of this plant before he gets digested. Preferably before he gets digested. And the swinging queen. Give him some fertilizer, then you can get rid of his vitamins. Can I go around him? I think I'm stuck here until I get him out of the plant. Alright, so I've got to free my bird friend before he dies. I'm sure he's got plenty of time. These things take, like, days to digest. So, as the digestive fluids slowly fill this reservoir, and you start to feel a tingling sensation in your feet, don't worry. It'll take days upon days for you to die. You'll probably die of dehydration first, so don't worry, my bird friend. I'll be sure to get you out before that happens. I heard there's a new POV category in porn. If you watch them, I'll try it out. I've seen that. It's an adjustment. I'm glad that it exists, but I'm probably too brain rotted. Is this a sound director? Yes, this is a sound director. No, it isn't. Oh wait, no, this is a vagina plant. Oh, this might be a light director. As we stare straight through the purple vagina. Too much stimuli, you need more hard stuff. I don't know, it's just... When I'm watching porn, it's like... I prefer to be like a spectator, like in a spectator position. I want to be in the cuck chair. It's probably because that's how I'm used to having it done. Anything first person is like, I don't like this. From the male perspective, from the female perspective, it's like, I don't really want that. I want to be like wandering around, like watching. I want to be getting different angles. I want to be seeing different things. I don't want to be locked into a POV. Okay, I think what I need to do here is direct light into this vagina and then direct it over to that cock leaf. So I've got to find a further vagina. Oh! What are you? Oh, you are the further vagina. Okay. Can I direct it into the other plant? That looks like it. Alright, so I'm directing it from one vagina into another. Can I look through the other side? What happens if I look through the other side? It does not appear that I can look through the other side. Okay. That is very suggestive. I want no clip. Exactly, I want to have a free cam. Alright, so I directed it into that plant, but what does that do exactly? don't think I can move this one. I don't appear to have access to move this one. It appears to be stuck in place. Oh! Oh, okay, we can bring our stingray friend. Oh, what's this? This looks like it was made by Dadeedro. That is Cirrus and Akinar. They are, I guess, talking to the people of Narayan, showing them how the linking books work. So one of the things that happens a lot throughout Dunny history is that the people who write New Ages tend to get a little bit megalomaniacal. Oh, is that Dadeedro over there in the sad corner? I think that's Dadeedro over there in the sad corner. Anyway, they tend to get a little megalomaniacal in the fact so that they start, like, exploiting the ages they write. They start taking resources, enslaving people, stuff like that. That is what Atreus' sons, Cirrus and Akinar, started doing. They never really learned how to write. They took the shortcut. They started enslaving people from their father's already written ages. So that's kind of what they... With Narayan, it seems like what they did was basically just kill it for shits and giggles. They destroyed the civilization. Just because they could. Imagine you charging the D. It's like, hold on guys, I gotta swap batteries. Yeah, that's Dadeedro over in the sad corner. Get out of that corner, Dadeedro, that's mine. I belong in the sad quarter. Okay, so maybe I can follow... I guess he's going through these roots. Like we're sucking him through the roots. Let's see if I can follow this route to its next destination. It appears to dive further into the jungle. Can I go down? I'm trying to pick up that route again. Where is that route? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's right here. Here you are. I think this might be the... this might be the furthest it goes. Because the route disappears into the ground from here. And I actually think I'm at the lowest point of the jungle. I see a... oh, there's a flower light over there. I think what I need to do is direct light to this flower and then pop open this so that he falls into this basin. And freeze my friend bird. Okay, I have to figure that out. What are you? Can I get inside you? This is an important question that must be answered whenever asked. Can I get inside you? Looks like the answer is disappointingly no. Back with breakfast and showered. Welcome back, Casey. Alright, we're back in the sad corner again. Can we move him backwards through the system? Yes, we can move him backwards through the system. But I don't think I want to. This thing just looks like a giant testicle. I'm gonna call you the glow testicle. The glow scrotum. The glowdom. Alright, where's the next glowdom? I was following the route and then I lost it. Okay, there's the glowdom. How do I keep losing it? Oh, up there. Can I get inside you? Yes. The answer is never disappointing in that regard. One wonders how he uses... I guess this could have been made by Atreus. I don't see how, though. But one wonders exactly what benefit he gets by being able to travel through the roots. Because he seems to have lost his source of food, And it doesn't look like he can do it himself. He needs something else to actually activate these, to suck him through the system. It doesn't seem like a very good evolutionary advantage. And he's pretty big, which means he has a pretty good source of food. Doesn't seem realistic, but whatever. Maybe he eats more than we've seen. Alright, so I've got to get light into this flower. Or, I need to, wait, okay, I don't think these flowers move. At least I haven't found a way to do it. I need to figure out a way to get over there. But I can't hop this chasm. And then the roots are blocking my way here. Alright, there's another light director. Maybe I can figure out how to direct light to that one. It seems I have no choice but to go back up. Okay, I'm gonna stop identifying everything that looks like a vagina, because there's a lot. Call me Georgia O'Keeffe, because everything looks like vaginas to me. Alright, we're back in the sad corner. I mean, I know it's because they're simple structures, but a lot of things do look like genitalia. I don't have to point out every time, but I'm probably going to. It's like the people who are like, how did they figure out how to build pyramids in 3 different places at the same time? It's probably because mounting up dirt is the easiest way to make a tall structure. Nope, aliens. This is why everything eventually becomes crab. It's just the most efficient form of life. By the way, I recently learned that cancer is called cancer because in the earliest observations of the phenomenon, the people were like, well, these tumors have like pincher-like, they move into the body in like pincher-like formations. Kind of looks like a crab. Alright, we'll call it cancer. And now more people are familiar with the word cancer as a disease than as a constellation. I wouldn't have thought it came from the constellation, that's all I'm saying. It's like, it seems like, why did they name them the same thing? Kind of ruins everybody's July birthday. Cancer is July, right? I don't know the zodiac. June. Yeah, end of June, beginning of July. Or most of July. Yeah, I don't know the zodiac, the astrology signs. I know the constellations. I don't know what months they align to. But poor people who are born in July, they are now a Cancer. Well, I guess they've always been a Cancer, but now Cancer is a bad thing. How did I get to that flower? Where the fuck are these flowers? I found them on my way down, but now I can't find any of them. You're okay, you've got like 3 more days at least. Stop panicking. Oh, these are expandong fungus. Can I actually use them? I like Greek mythology behind them, but not the astrology part. Astrology can be fun. Like, it's just another way to understand, like, try to comprehend the world around you. Being fully random. Sometimes it helps people to have a little bit of superstition. But if you try to base, like, actual decisions off of it, you're probably not that bright. It might work for you for a while, but it's not going to work forever. Once again, entirely luck-based, like most of life. Should have used luck as a dump stat. Oh, I can come down this way. Alright. Oh wait, maybe this goes to the flowers. No, I appear to have just looped back around to where I was going to be anyway. Holy crap. See, I can walk around here for hours and never figure out which directions I'm allowed to go in. The hand doesn't even give you any indication. I wish it would tell me. Like, it should change shape or glow if I'm allowed to go in a direction. That would make things significantly easier. How did I get to those flowers? How the fuck did I get to those flowers? It's a nice view, though. I think my favorite zodiac sign is Castor and Pollux, Gemini. I don't exactly know the story behind them. I just like knowing that they names are Castor and Pollux. So it's just like, hey, I know a thing. But yeah, you're right, the Greek mythology... Oh, I can pop it from here. Maybe. Nope, can't pop it from here. Yeah, I'm not too familiar on the zodiac mythology, personally. Okay, that's not popping. Gotta pop that gloatum. Oh, I can reach this, though. Maybe I can pop it from there. Oh, nope, I can extend the bridge from here. Real quick, I'm gonna look around for any other targets. I feel like there's two different uses for this light beam. Expand the bridge, and probably something else. So for now I'll erect the cockleaf. Now how do I get over there? It definitely wasn't erect before. Where is it? I cannot figure out where this leaf is. Alright, there's my fishy friend. Where the fuck is this leaf? I think what I'm gonna have to do is use the leaf to reach that flower, point this flower at the grotum, and then take the light from the previous flower and point it back at this flower. But where the fuck is the leaf that lets me get there? I just made it erect. The hell is it? I hate this. I hate the entire setup of this place. It is so confusing. I cannot figure out where anything is with any reliability. I can't even figure out where to walk with any reliability. Okay, back in the sad corner. I'm in the sad corner quite often today. Where the fuck is this leaf? Yes, yes, I'll free you. You might lose a foot, but I'll free you. So wait. I mean, this is a testing age. Which means all of the puzzles have to be reset after the age is done, right? So, the bird getting trapped by this pitcher plant is part of the tests? How is that possible? That's not repeatable. How did Atreus set that up? He's like, alright, as soon as the boys are in the jungle, as soon as they reach a certain point, the bird will be trapped by this pitcher plant. And then you're like, wait, how? Oh, it just will. It always happens. Alright, so now I can see the leaf from here again. Let's figure out where the fuck it is. Oh, can I pop the plant from here? No, this is as far as it goes. Alright, so the cockleaf is over there. I cannot for the life of me figure out what walkable surface I can reach that would go there. I can't even see where it is because of all these stupid light beams. Okay, that looks like the leaf right there, but it looks like it's still furled up. Okay, it's furling away from me. It's unfurling away from me. Unfurling away from me. Alright, so the plant is pointed in that direction. I cannot find this leaf. The hell is this thing? Is that the sad I think that's the sad corner over there. What the hell is this thing? Like, no matter which direction I look in, it doesn't exist. No, this is the sad corner. What the hell is that over there? I think that's another Grotum. Or a Glotum, whatever I was calling it. This looks like something I can walk on. See, this reminds me of the Great Hollow in Dark Souls, which of course is a dead tree that you're climbing down through. So that's why it reminds me, because it's the exact same thing. But, of course in that game you had full three-dimensional control of your movement. It made things a little bit easier to find. Here you're stuck on a node system. And sometimes a node system doesn't really make any sense. Like, I know I can walk through here. I know I can. There. I want to explore your Great Hollow. Call of Nature. Have fun there. Yunyib. Okay, I cannot find where this leaf is. 100% cannot find where this leaf unfurls. I don't think this is it. No, I'm back. Wait, is this it? No. That's the leaf with the vine I can swing on. Yeah, I'm too far up now. I'm no longer at the jungle bottom. Got some didgeridoo in the background. Yes, yes, I know you're trapped. I'll save at least half of you. Okay, here's a glowdom. There's another glowdom over there. But these are ones I've already used. I believe I have the stingray in the right position. Okay, can I control the direction of this flower? I don't think I can. I can't get around behind it. At least not to my knowledge. This flower is the one that has the leaf unfurled. The one that I cannot for the life of me figure out where the fuck it goes. But I definitely have to have it there. There's no other targets that this flower can hit. There are other targets that this flower can hit, but not the second one. Is that a swinging vine? That looks like a... Wait. Maybe I need to swing... Oh, maybe I can swing on that vine. It might just be a case of I haven't been looking around enough. Which, based off of what I've been doing, I find hard to believe. Oh, this is another light director. Can I use it? There's a glowdom. I'm back in the sad corner. I'm trying to get around behind that light director. I've lost sight of it again. God damn it. Alright, let's see if I can find that swinging vine. I think it was a swinging vine. I'm actually not sure. Alright, the unfurled leaf should be somewhere around here. There's the flower that's directing onto the unfurled leaf. There's a flower that I think I have to point at the glowdom that the stingray is in. Oh! Can I go this way? Please let me go this way. Please! Please, I beg of you. Please. Oh my god. Alright, sorry, I'm very snuffly today. I should really go blow my nose. It really looks like I should be able to go up this way. It really looks like I should be able to do that. Are these buttons? What are these? No, it doesn't seem like I can interact with them. I guess they're just the lighting system for this steep part of the jungle. Okay, so this is the flower that starts the light beam path. This is the one that points at the unfurled leaf. So I should be able to see the unfurled leaf from somewhere inside here. Is that it? I don't think that's it. Like, where the hell is it? I'm going mad here, guys. I'm going 100% mad. I think this is as low as we can go. I think we're at rock bottom here. What are you? Oh, it's the recorder.
20
Hello, Dadeedro.
years.
20 years? You don't look a day over 18.
Long years alone. They tied me to a post.
The entire 20 years? How'd you
Burned
survive?
their Myst blinking books in front of me. They took everything I had. My wife.
My wife.
My 2 baby girls.
My 2 baby girls.
And then, when I finally made it back to Narayan and I saw...
You saw? What'd you see? God damn it.
It would have been better if I had died.
What did you see? Okay. Alright, well, message from Dadeedro. This means I'm in a new place. There's the fucking leaf! Oh my god. How did I not find this place before? Okay, no, don't even worry about it. Just keep going. Forge ahead. Hey, I can get inside this one. A lot of fungus here. Should probably wash. What are you? Oh. Alright, so I think this is where I have to bounce the light. I can't move this one. So I have to bounce the light into this flower. Wait. Oh, okay, my initial plan is still apt. I have to point this flower at that flower. And then point the light into this flower. So I just have to do this unguided. We'll just put it right in the middle of the vagina. Good place for things. Alright, I think that's all I had to do here. That's all I needed that leaf for. So I guess what he's saying is that his daughters are at least in their 20s. You know, I shouldn't make any comments like that because I know the Dani life cycle is a lot. It's like elves almost, like they live like maybe 1,000 years. Atreus himself is like 250 years old at this point, I think, at this point in the series. I think it's more like 300 years. I think Dani live about 300 years. $400, maybe, I don't know. Because this game takes place in the 1820s. And in Myst Uru, we skip forward to about the 2010s. So what is that, 190 years? So yeah, he'd have to live to at least like 400, 450. He's not looking too good in Myst 5, but we'll get there eventually. Nobody's looking too good in Myst 5, though. Not because of age, but because of how they tried... In Myst 5, what they did is they tried to make, like, digital actors. What they did is they, like, mapped a person's face onto a modeled body. It is horrifying. Now we gotta figure out how to get back to the light flowers. Which, full disclosure, I didn't keep track of how to do that. If I go across this tongue, I think I go into the previous section. This jungle does have a structure, at least. Once you reach a certain depth, you don't have to go back and do other puzzles. Because there's like 3 sections, top, middle, and bottom. Once you reach the middle, you don't have to go back to the top. Once you reach the bottom, you don't have to go back to the middle. Until you solve everything. So there's at least that, there's at least a kindness there. That you don't have to go up and down throughout the tree over and over again. But I don't remember how to get to the light directing flowers. I've almost got this puzzle solved. So fucking close. I just need to get back there. Wait. Oh, well that's easy. Alright, so I just need to aim this flower. Okay, so I can't reach the flower I'm looking for. I need to bounce it from another flower. Oh! Got it. Ah, I've been waiting for that release for a while, guys. Ah, that one felt good. 'Cause I'm as free as a bird now. And this bird you cannot I'm not a good singer. I'm not even as good as Leonard Skinner. That's how bad it is. I wasn't ready. I didn't even have my mouth open. I've been holding that one back for a while. Alright, well we freed the birds, so let's go back to the bird's nest. I think we've got this age solved. I believe that was the main objective. I can't think of any other thing that we can do. Sorry buddy, you missed out. This pitcher plant is gonna die because it's not gonna get that lovely bird protein. Sorry, buddy. It's the law of nature. I mean, obviously I interfered. That's because you can never trust humans. That's just good advice all around. Never trust humans. They're the worst. It's funny because that's, Val and I were talking about Hunter x Hunter recently, and basically that's the message behind the Chimera Ant arc. Humans are worse than you'll ever imagine. No matter how brutal, we can be worse. It's like, not a good message, but true. Whew, that was a long trip. Alright, let's see where the bird is. I can hear the birds, but I can't see them. I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. Okay, so this was the light director that gave us this spiral staircase. There's the Adana book again, or the Jananim book. Where were the birds? I hear them, but I do not see them. I think I went the wrong way. Do not remember how to get to the birds. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Oh, that made something move in my nose, though. Holy crap. How do I get to the birds? I managed to find them very quickly the first time. Looks like they're even higher than I am right now. Was there another spiral staircase? I feel like I did 2 spiral staircases when I got here. One of them I had to open, the other one was already open. I think what I need to do is go back down the staircase and find another one. Whee! I seem to remember that there were 2 of these. There was definitely one before I created this one. Although, come to think of it, this puts us in the middle tree, which, like I said, I should not need to go up and down through. I'm gonna look around real quick, but I think I was incorrect that I had to come down. Yeah, there definitely wasn't anything this dark when we first got here. And this just goes down further into the tree. Okay. Alright, back up we go. Anybody who has motion sickness? Probably should have looked away about 10 minutes ago. I don't think if somebody has motion sickness, I doubt they can even watch this game. There's just way too much uncontrolled movement of the head. Like, even I would be a little bit like, ugh, really? Oh, this is the way. There it is. Alright. Actually, this feels like I'm going too deep. Oh wait, no, this is where I started. This is where I started. Alright, so this is just showing us where the Janani book is. I don't remember looking through that when I first got here, but... Actually, I don't know if I've ever been here. Okay, there's the other... From here I can see both of the staircases. But this is as far as I can move. It seems like I'm gonna have to... I think I have to do something with these roots. Okay, so this only points at the Janani book. It doesn't point anywhere else. I can get a little look around, but nothing else. Okay. I need to find the nest again. After freeing the bird, something is bound to happen in the nest. Jump, 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 jump. Crisscross will make ya. Okay, where is the bird? Oh, there's the bird. You're welcome. Are you gonna do something for me? I kind of felt like freeing him would make something happen. well, I guess I don't have this H sewn up as neatly as I thought. I thought saving the bird was the whole point. Alright, back down we go. I missed something. Definitely missed something in Myst. That's why they call it Myst. Alright, so to keep track, when I get to the top of this spiral staircase, I can either go look at the bird, or I can go this way. Alright. Let's go all the way back down to where I freed the stingray. Maybe I was supposed to go back down and see something that was going on there. Maybe freeing the bird was incidental. Wait, no, this is wrong. This is where I started the game. Well, the H. Sorry, everybody. We're doing a lot of twisting. I could probably skip this by hitting escape, but it's not that long. Gotta find my way to the other staircase. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. What happens if I go past it? What's the other side? Oh, right. This goes all the way up to the top of the tree, I think. Oh, yeah, this is where the light director is. Okay. You know what? Maybe I need to move these things again and then go back and check the... That's the Jananan book, right? Yes, I can get back to Jananan from here. So I might need to move these again. Let's see if I can do anything else with the light here. This is only a temporary light. As soon as I stop using it, it closes again. So I believe it only has the one use. The only use was opening the first spooting pod. The first glowdom. I don't think there's anything else that this thing can do. Alright, so then let's move these back. I think they only have 2 settings. Yeah, it only has 2 settings. Let's go see if the bird does anything. Like, is that all it's doing? All it's doing is blocking the light on this flower. Doesn't appear to have any other use. Well, actually, maybe I can walk across that. Maybe I can get up there and walk across it. Like, why would you even have that if it doesn't have a use in both settings? As far as I can tell, it's the only one of its kind in the entire jungle. Like, if there were another puzzle that involved one of those, I'd be like, oh yeah, I know what these do. But in this case, there's nothing else. Like, it's not teaching me something. Oh, I can go down here? Hold on. Oh, okay. This is a dead end. I thought I was going down here, but no. I'm just following this. Like, this is the only thing, right? There's nothing else in this section. Before I use the staircase again, I'm gonna see if there's anything else in this section. As far as I can tell, no. There's nothing else I can do here. All I can do is move this thing and use the light shooter. It really doesn't look like I'm going to use this to walk on anything. Alright, let's go see if the bird will do something. If that doesn't happen, I'll go all the way back down. I'll go to where I released the electric stingray. Boogie woogie woogie. I'm starting to hate this. Maybe I should skip those. Okay, 2 directions to go. Up will lead us towards the bird. I thought there was an up. Hold on. Wait, am I down in the jungle again? I'm down in the jungle again. I did something wrong. Alright. Skipping. Alright, I took the wrong staircase. Yeah, I was trying not to skip too often because I do like the full motion videos in this game, but that one is a little hard to take. It's hard and long, but it's not hard to take. Okay, so don't use this staircase. How do I get to the other staircase? Ah! How do I keep doing this to myself? I keep like... Okay, it's like, don't forget, you can go down this path. When you see this place, you can go down this path. And somehow, every single time, I forget. Is that over there another... That looks like another light director. There's the birds. I need to get over there. Maybe I can ask the bird... Maybe I can ask the bird to fly me... Oh. I might be able to get the bird to fly me into the central section. Maybe that's how I do this, because it does look like the nest. Oh, I think I know. I need the bird to pick me up, take me to its nest, so I can get down into the central section and finish this place. Ah, I've got my plan. Now, how do I get the bird to pick me up? Can you come pick me up? I'm scared. Oh. Damn it. Okay, so this staircase is not right. This staircase will take me down into the mid-jungle. I might have to go down there, but first I'd like to see if I can reach the nest. And why can't I find the way to the other staircase? What the hell? What the hell is wrong with my brain? I just figured this out like 5 seconds ago. And now I can't find it again. What the hell is the path to the other staircase? Why can't I figure this out? Why am I so dumb? Alright, let's go down the staircase. And I actually don't think there's a way to get to the other staircase from here. I'm pretty sure no. I'm pretty sure the answer is no. Because the only way I can go takes me deeper into the jungle. Yeah, now I'm in the mid-level. Maybe I should just head for the bottom again. I could have sworn I could walk up here. Skipping. I'm just gonna start curling up. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna curl up. I'm gonna cry. Why can't I find the way to the other staircase? What the hell is wrong with me? There it is! Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Alright, so the bird is back. I definitely have to get into its nest because the nest connects to the room I'm trying to enter. So I need the bird to pick me up and take me to its nest. The question is, how do I do that? I Hey, bird buddy, I'm right here. Come on. Just fly me over. Alright, I have to find a place that the bird can access. Maybe I should go to that place I saw him before. Skipping. There has to be a place somewhere in this area that I can pick up the... Oh! Okay, again, this just looks like the Janani book. But if you look, this place is connected... I thought it was connected to the nest. Where's the nest from here? I mean, this view isn't very helpful. This is definitely where I end this. This is pointing me to where I end this age. That is the bird's nest. I could have sworn from one angle it looked like the bird's nest was connected. But that might be the bird's nest over there. It's kind of hard to tell. Alright, let's see if I can figure this out. Back up we go. Bird's nest over there. It's gonna be impossible to figure out. Yes, the Janani book is right there. Alright, so the nest is directly above the exit. Yeah, I have to get... So what I'm thinking is that I have to find a way to get the bird to pick me up. And fly me to its nest. Fly me to the nest. And let me play with your little chicks. I don't know. Improvisation is not my strong suit. If you ask me what my strong suit is, I'd have to get back to you. Probably procrastination. It's a skill. I have forgotten how to get to the other... I've forgotten how to get to the other staircase again. The theme of today's stream is Rin for Gore. Alright, so I have seen him fly down in here. I have to find a place where he can pick me up. Like, there must be like a call button or something. There's probably something I can, like, touch that will send, like, a signal into the air and be like, hey, come pick me up. The problem is, I don't know what the bird likes. I don't know what it likes to eat. I don't know what it likes to do. Bird's like, mostly just killing. I like killing. Alright, I'm back at the trap. But I can no longer reach the trap because the bridge is destroyed. This leaf leads further into the jungle. Let's just go to the bottom. Maybe I can do something. There. Although if I were the bird, I would stay far away from the bottom jungle, because this thing's gonna trap him again. Be a long time before I try to go all the way down again. Alright, I think there was another reflector we could, reach with this flower. So this one points directly to the flower up here. that directed everything into the glotum. That one can be used to unfurl the leaf that leads to the other flower that popped the glotum. I think there's only two targets. That one or that one. That one doesn't appear to have a use anymore. So maybe I'll just do the other one to unfurl the leaf. I don't know if that has any purpose anymore. But I really don't think there's a reason to pop the glotum again. I did the thing I needed to do. Alright, let's try to reach the basin where our little stingray friend is. I can remember how to do that. Okay, there he is. So he's currently torturing the pitcher plant's roots. And that's why it released the bird. I think this is as deep as I can get. This is as far down as I can get. I mean, I'm trying to find a place where it would make sense for the bird to pick me up. Is there anything else I can point this one at? See, to actually get to this flower, I can't have this flower active when I get to it. That flower reflects light to this one, which reflects light wherever it's pointing. I had it pointing there because this one was pointing at the glotum to pop it open. But maybe there's another target. Like, I can look directly at the original flower. That's something. Hello there, Hippo Centaur. I'm having trouble with this one. Always good to have you here, buddy. Wait, what was that? Oh, okay. That was the electric stingray. Like, the only thing I can think of is that I can point it back at the original flower, but I don't think that would actually have any effect. I can't control where this one points. It just points at the glotum. That's the flower that reflects onto me. I guess I could create like a triangle. Let's see what happens if I create a triangle of light. That looks about right. Okay. Can I go any further in this direction? I don't think I can. No, it seems like that's a no. I'm trying to see if I can, maybe look through the flower backwards. Maybe I can direct a beam of light behind it. but I think that's just... I think that's just stupid. At this point, I'm running out of ideas. That's all I can say. I'm running out of ideas of things to try. This one does not move. This one points at the glow dome and does nothing else. That log appears to be a one-way trip. Well, not one-way trip. There's... Let me see. There were, like, some places I could have possibly... Like, here. Can I go here? No, it just takes me... Okay. I am absolutely certain that what I need to be doing is getting the bird to pick me up and take me to his nest. Absolutely certain. I remember a short section of this. I remember flying in this level. I remember using the bird to fly. The question is, where does he pick me up from? Like, there's gotta be a specific place. And maybe a specific action I need to take. But what that place is and what that action is, I have zero idea. And now I appear to be stuck. I think this leads back... Okay, there's the imager. So this leads back to... Yeah, that leads back to the hollow log. God damn it, where's the path? Oh my god. Alright, I'm back at the imager. See, this is the path. Okay, good. If I end up at that imager again, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Alright, we're back with our stingray friend. And now we're in the sad corner. Alright, I'm gonna try creating a triangle of light. I don't think that will help anything. There. Now the light is directed onto that flower, back onto this flower. It did nothing. Okay, one thing I'm curious about is that there is... You know what? There is a light-directing flower just outside the bird's nest. If there's a signal for the bird, that is most likely to be it. Back in the sad corner. Can I stand out on one of these? I mean, this is a good candidate for a place where the bird can pick me up, right? If the vines weren't in the way. Alright. I guess I'll try going up and seeing what that light reflector does. I can't find a way to actually direct light into it, though. That's my main problem. How come I can't find my way up from here? Why am I so dumb? Stop being dumb. Alright, this leaves the bottom jungle and goes into the mid jungle. Is there anything else I can do in the mid jungle? At all? It feels like I'm cut off from the mid jungle completely. Like, I can't get back to the trap, I can't get back to that leaf, I can't get back to that swing set. I don't think there's any way for me to ever reach that side of the mid jungle again. It is completely lost to me. I... I have to be missing something. Like, I want to go back up and try that reflector, but I'm thinking extremely hard. I don't think there's any way for me to direct light into that reflector. I tried looking at it from all angles, and there's nothing. I need positive reinforcing. Make yourself look like a bird snack. How do I do that, though? I'm doing okay. I'm losing my mind on this place. I can't think of any way that I can use the light reflector next to the nest. I would figure that I would need to... like... I don't know. I saved the bird. The bird should be very grateful. It should be willing to take me to its nest. Meet its children, you know? Become their new mommy. Have a birdly life filled with birdly joy. But, doesn't seem to be happening. One thing I do remember is that I thought I saw one of those swinging vines. A while back, I thought I saw a swinging vine on one of these paths. But I don't remember where that was. There's also the distinct possibility it might have been one of these flowers, because when these flowers aren't lit, that might have been it there. That might have been what I thought was a swinging vine. When these flowers are unlit, they tend to look like the swinging vine, of which I've only found one. So, there's a lot of one-time only usage things in this area. Like those fronds that we move back and forth into the light and out of the light. As far as I can tell, there's only one of those. Wait, was that a swinging flower? Was that a swinging vine? Nope, that's definitely a reflector flower. See, when they're not lit, they look almost the same as the swinging vines. Especially from a distance. Let's go make sure that leaf is unfurled. I really don't think there's another use for the other target reflector. Okay, good. Alright, I can get back to that. Wait! That's a swinging vine. Okay. How do I get there? It's definitely something I have to figure out. Okay, I think it's past the deepest point. There's the imager again. Can I go deeper than this? This is pulling me back up. I think I don't want to go up. There's the flower. There's the vine. Down there. Maybe I can interact with the top of the vine and slide down to the bottom of it. I'm very close. Where was that again? We need a jump button. Hello there, Exter. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you, buddy. We do, in fact, need a jump button. I had that vine in my sights. Where did it go? Where did it go? God damn it. I know I saw it. I hate this place. It's too confusing. Alright, this is as far as I can go here because it's the final flower director. Princess Serene playing game, as usual. Where was that thing? I'm losing my mind. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. I saw that stupid vine. Where is that stupid vine? I know I saw it. Oh, come on. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's go back down. Get sight of the vine again. Figure out how to reach it. I thought I was able to see it from the bridge. But no, I can't seem to catch sight of it. Holy crap. Okay. The position where I can see both reflector flowers, I think I can see it from here. Everything is gonna be fine. One would hope so. People are like lottery tickets. You can point to a random one, say it's a loser, and you'll be right most of the time. Yeah, that's me. Sure got me pegged. Ooh. Where the hell is that vine? I saw it. Alright, let's go back over to where the flowers are. I 100% absolutely know that I can see it from there. The trick is finding my way back over there. Because this place is so goddamn confusing. I've got the gist of the paths. Most of the paths are one directional only. Like, there's not a lot of branching paths. I've somehow fucked up again. I have to go around the basin, up the stairs, past the sad corner. You know what you did, Dadeedro. Past the sad corner. Oh my god. There we go. Now I can reach the flowers. The vine was over in this direction. There. There. That is definitely a swinging vine, 100%. It looks exactly like the one above us, which we can't see from here. How do I get there? Okay, there's the other flower reflector. It appears to be at the top of a hollowed out log. Like, it looks like we have to walk through this log to get there. Maybe I can point light at it. Not from here. That unfurls the tongue. Oh, that's it. It's right there. So this is in the way. I can't point light at it from here. Let's see if we can figure out the path. Alright, it looks like this open lot. Wait. Oh, is that a secondary tongue? No, I think that's the original tongue. I think that's the same, leaf tongue. Cockleaf, whatever I was calling them. Yeah, there's only one thing we can aim at then. And it's this thing. Alright, so there's definitely a path there. It looks like it's part of the hollow log path. This is the hollow log I can walk through to get up here. However, it comes out lower. Maybe there's a secondary path in the log I just didn't figure out. Alright, so we gotta go through the sad corner. I'm headed up here. This is the wrong way. Is this a different painting than the sad corner? No, that is the sad corner. Okay, we're just looking at it from a different angle than we were before. Alright, down this way. Gotta go down around the basin. I'm telling myself these things because otherwise I'd always forget. Alright, I've got to find a way back into the hollow log. Alright, so there's the hollow log. Maybe there's a split in here I'm not noticing that comes out by that vine. That's the only thing I can think of. Somehow I have missed a split in the path. Despite trying clicking on every direction, somehow I have missed something. I've missed part of Myst. Oh, damn it, that's not the vine. There it is. There it is. There it is. Sorry. Okay. Alright, we can see it from the very top of the hollow log. Okay, so this is back down. At the very top of the hollow log, I can see the vine I'm trying to reach. This is the flower that destroyed the Glotus, freeing the electric guy. I can't control its pointing anywhere. This appears to be leading to the hollow log. Is it a different hollow log? No, this one feels like the same. This one feels like the same. I think this is the same hollow log. Yes, this is where I came in. Okay. Jump! I want to! I want to just jump down there. It's so easy. It's so close. I feel like this has to be the right place to be, though. I'm trying every fucking thing I can think of. I've got to be missing. There's got to be a path in this log that I'm missing. Be missing something here. Absolutely 100% have to be missing something. There has to be a path in this log that I haven't found yet. Or maybe I can get inside that log. I love Indiana Jones. God, I wish I could just action game my way through this place. But unfortunately, that's not how this works. I've got to be missing something. There's 100% missing something. I mean, obviously, if I'm not missing something, I'd be able to finish this stupid age. I'm very close to cracking open a guide here, guys. Want a little hint? Not yet. Hello, Costella. You don't get breakfast for another 3 hours, baby. I'm just gonna click everywhere. I'm just gonna click everywhere. Try to find a path that I haven't been on yet. If there is one, it's not very visually... It's not very visually easy to find. It really feels like I took a step there that I don't take on the way here. Friggin' thing is right fucking there. It's right there. It's right fucking there. It's not that I'm lost, it's that this place is impossible to find your way around in. It's right there. I need to get to that thing right there. It's like 5 feet away. Just jump for it, dude. Just jump for it. Alright, it might be time to give up and open the guide. I can't freaking figure this out. There's gotta be it's gotta be a path that I either haven't opened or can't see. I can't think of anything else. There's no expand dong fungus here. Like, there's nothing to change the shape of the path. I haven't seen that since we got past the middle range of the jungle. I don't think it can grow down here. Because if there were like a bunch of sound activated mushrooms, I would be searching for some way to make a squee make a sound. I hear a cat being bad. What are you doing down there? Casella knocked something off of Val's desk and now they're playing with it. I don't know, I'll have to figure that out in a second. Alright. I need to get there. 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 I really think I've just lost my mind. This looks like a path right here. This looks like a path. Why does this look like a path? I hate this. There's a reflector flower. This looks like I can walk here. Please. You got to be kidding me. See, it looks like I can go through there. Right there. There's like a route I can walk across. But how do I get there? How do I get there? Wait, did I do it? Did I do it? I did it! I did it! How did I do that? You know what? Don't question it. Just go. Forge ahead. You found it. Keep going. Oh my god. Okay, there goes. This was a one-way trip. It makes me realize that I haven't saved in a very long time. Well, it was a one-way trip. There has to be a way back up. Finally, yes. Did you know what I needed to do, Casey? Just out of curiosity, did you look it up? I know a British girl who plays retro. I told her you're a patient person. She said, I don't know, maybe I'm stubborn. I'm stubborn, but also I have a short fuse. There's a lot about me that's short. I looked it up. Oh. Oh, this place is pretty. Oh, I like this. Is this a reflector? Yes. That's doing something. Oh, I see. I'm making the little things on top unfurl. This looks like Caldemos from Wind Waker. Of course, it's just a giant flower. I appear to be stuck here. There we go. Alright. New game theory. We're going to get this flower to open. It will attract the bird, and the bird will take me where I need to go. So I think what I need to do is find another reflector to direct light onto the flower. I think. Once again, it's very hard to find my way around. Like super, super hard. Can I get down where the flower is? No. That looked like a face for a second. These looked like eyes. Looked like this was like a disapproving frown, and these two are eyes. Stupid Periodola. Alright, is there another thing I can aim this at? Maybe I need to figure that out. Like, I can get those to unfurl all the way. Is there something else I should be doing with them? That appears to be all I can do here. Yeah, I've got a very narrow focus. Alright, maybe I just didn't have them all the way up. As near as I can figure, that's the only thing I can do down here. I really feel like I've got the two fronds at the top fully extended. I don't think I can do anything better there. That's very obviously the only thing that responds to this. Am I doing it too much? Hard part of this game is figuring out what's path and what's scenery, pretty much. At least in this level. In the other levels it's not so hard because the paths are man-made. Here they're just sort of... Well, I guess I can walk there. That's the worst part. This is why I hate, and I remember absolutely hating this level before. This might be the worst age in any Myst game. Which is a shame because this game also has probably the best age in any Myst game, which I'm going to play next. Hopefully, within the next few minutes, because I only wanted to play for about 4 hours this morning. And if it takes me too long to finish Adana, I'm not going to be able to go on to Amateuria. I can't do anything with this flower. Like, I can point light at it and that's it. And the way down here was 100% a one-way trip. So it's not like I can do anything else here. I got down here. Oh wait! Oh shit, what the fuck? Okay. Am I back up? Is that what that was? I think I'm back up. Oh, okay, so there is a elevator back up. What kind of evolutionary advantage was being an elevator? At least I know we can get back up. I guess the point is don't step on the elevator accidentally. I think if I take one more step forward, it's going to take me back up. I don't think I want that. Hold on. I mean, look at this. It looks like I'm walking into solid walls sometimes, but it works. How the hell am I supposed to figure that out, you know? And even if I know a path is there, sometimes it's just impossible to find. Is there more to this path? I mean, maybe I'm just stupid and I haven't tried to go all the way up. No, it doesn't appear that there's anything else up here. Oh, wait. Alright, doesn't appear there's anything else up here. Fuck me, dude. It's always fun when you find something new and make an advancement, and then you're like, oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm near the end. And then you get stuck again. That's always the most fun in these games. There's gotta be something I can do. There's gotta be something I can do with the flower now. I extended the fronds. Hello again, Exter. Oh, this is a new path. Got some flies. What are you? And what are you? Oh, I'm inside the flower. Gotta figure out a way to make this thing bloom. I found the clickable pixel to the new path. Exactly. Oh, you couldn't hear me? We know what was wrong. Alright, I don't think I can open this. There has to be something with that previous flower. So let's go back and see what that was. It's got flies flying around it, which means it's important. They wanted to take my attention to it. How do I get out of here? Oh, right there. Spoot. What did that do? Me right now? Well, now I'm covered in spore. Oh, hey, journal pages. The final painting is almost done. It's been hard to work in the heat, but he must see everything that happened. As he follows the instructions I've left him, he will feel the pain I've suffered. If he doesn't, perhaps both of us will die. Well, that was helpful. Alright, we've got a spooting plant. Oh, did that open the flower? No, it did not. Okay. There's another spooter over here. In fact, there's a lot of spooters. Oh! Okay, so that moved the flies, but these things attracted them back. I have to stop them from doing that. I assume. So I have to find a way to cover the sun. Maybe I'll find more of those fronds again. Oh, there they are! Alright, that covers the sun. Now I should be able to use those spooters. flies are coming. Oh, they opened the other flower. Oh, the spooters don't attract the flies, they repel them. I see. Ah! Is it time to fly? It's time to fly. Bird's like, this one's finally ripe. Whee! Off we go. Gee, I sure hope this thing can support my weight. Phew! Alright. Finally, I'm part of the family. The bird's like, what the hell are you doing in there? Get out of there! I'll get out of here when I figure out how to do that. Oh, there we go. Slide. Oh, hey, there it is. Let me just copy this down. I am certainly the one drawing. Yeah, my hands are definitely this steady. Alright. Got the flower image. Oh, and hey, here's the thing. Good morning, Jujubee. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy. Finally, I can do the part of this game that I absolutely love. Classic. Alright, let's put that down. Good little message from Dadeedro. What's my thing? Right here. God damn it. Pick it! Okay, so the widescreen mod is a little bit screwed up. Okay, close the fucking book. How do I can't tell which one of these. I'm struggling. Okay, the drawing is here somewhere. Maybe I'm not in the right position. No, that was the right position. Hello, Castella. You don't get breakfast for another 2 hours, baby. There we go. Alright. Damn it, still can't see it from here. I've got to be looking at just the right angle. I'll do it on the next one. Hopefully I'll remember to save before in case I mess it up. Get out of here, Castella.
This what you expected, Atris? When you
Yes.
followed me here, hoping to reclaim Relation?
I mean, pretty
This
much.
classroom, what
I
you
wrote the
expected
stage.
to find? I read your journal, you know. In Tamana. After I found your linking book abandoned outside this observatory, I read all about the Dunning. How you started their world again. Can you really do that, Atris?
Apparently.
After everything that's happened to Narayan, could you start their world over again? I don't think so. I think there's too much blood on our hands, too many ghosts. Surely you can't change that with a pen stroke. One more symbol, Atris. Brian is waiting.
Alright. I mean, people have certainly tried to change history. Hell, they're doing it right now. Starting to tear things out of the Smithsonian because they don't agree with them. Alright, let's see. One more symbol. Let's get to Amateria. Now I have to find where it's located. There's a part of the island I haven't been to yet. The question is, where is that? It's 6 o'clock. Castella's gonna bother me for breakfast every 5 minutes until I give it to her. Unfortunately, I have not figured out a way to get this to stop. It's never worked for her. She thinks it works, but it doesn't. She gets breakfast when she gets breakfast. She can't make it go any faster. So, I'm probably going to be have to fighting a cat for the rest of the stream. Joy of joys. Okay, I do know one thing. The place I'm looking for is down by the waterline. Which side of the island, I couldn't tell you. But it's definitely on the outside coast of the island. And it's down by the waterline. I'm looking for, like, maybe a hole in the ground with a ladder or something. There might not be a cat playing with under Val's desk over there. She's somewhere under Val's desk and I don't know where. We keep having to lock her out of the bedroom because what she'll do is she'll like jump on my chest and then start screaming in my face when she gets hungry. Every time she does that, we lock her out of the bedroom. I don't know if she quite understands that it's punishment yet, but she's not stopping. What are you doing? What are you doing? Fine, whatever. I don't know. She's somewhere under Val's desk and she's playing with something that I can't see. Hopefully she's not chewing on wires. Okay, I know, for one thing, that's the tusk that I need to get into. So let's just go over here and see what I can find. Oh, there's a bridge there. How do I get there? Oh. Oh! I could just walk straight from where I was. Okay, fine. There it is. Alright. This I remember. First things first. I've got to get the ball behind the ladder. Not quite mission accomplished. Now mission accomplished. Alright. I'm going to remember most of Amatria. It's my favorite age. It's probably the best thing ever. Wait, how do I get to that ladder? There's a hole in the ground. somewhere over there. Okay, let me down there, buddy. Oh, wait. The ladder has to be all the way up. Okay. Nope, that's bad. I need to find a way to get it all the way up and... Uh-oh, I'm moving it back across, aren't I? Yeah, I have to have the... I have to have the ball behind the ladder so that I can go from the ladder to the door, open the door, and then get the ball into the door. So the ladder not only has to be all the way up, the ball has to be on the right side of it. Perfect. Alright. Now I plug a hole with my ball. Not the usual way, but I've seen it done before. Nope, that's not right. Man, this thing is balanced perfectly. And there we go. Now all I need is the ladder to be at the top position. That would be wrong. Oh, that's so sweet, Jujubee. But I wish you'd love your life a little bit more. I'm nowhere near as good as living. Alright, one more sliding puzzle. Okay, outside one here. Next ring in here-ish, right about there. Next one in, I think is down. And the final one, I think is right. Left. I said left. Seems promising. Alright, there we go. Amateria. This one's a giant roller coaster. You're combining a lot of things I love here. Puzzle solving, Myst, and roller coasters. It's like being in a giant theme park. Alright, so there are 3 marble puzzles here to solve. See, this just makes me think of, one of my brothers had a, was it Connects? I think it was Connects. Connects Big Ball Factory, I think. And this place always reminds me of playing with that. Unfortunately, we couldn't keep it built because we didn't have enough room to keep it. It took up a lot of room, and if you live in a trailer, it's a lot of room you don't have. We would build it in the bedroom that all 3 of us shared. But then we really couldn't get around it very easily. I'm just going back and forth. What the heck? go that way. I can go one step up. Can I go down? No. Okay, is this a dead end or am I just stupid? Both are potentially possible. This seems to be a dead end. Again, I'm going back and forth. What the hell? I'm getting into the... I'm like, this is my favorite place. How do I get around here? Alright, that's the exit. That's where this place ends. Oh, there we are. This is kind of weird. Oh yeah, it is. I was like, I remember the waves in this place animating, and they do. Just not very... There's like a little visual effect going on. You can sort of see it right here for the best. There's a little visual effect going on with the water, but it's not actually moving. That always trips my brain out. Alright, gotta find the first marble puzzle. Can I walk across this? No. But I can walk across this. Alright, finally on the tracks. Like I said, this looks like it's going to dissolve my soul, but it's not. It just hurts. It hurts significantly to pass through it, but it doesn't dissolve my soul. Alright. So, unfortunately, like I said, I'm going to remember a lot of this zone, a lot of this age. The marble coaster starts here, and it comes down this track. All we really have to do is follow this track in all the directions that it goes. And for the first one, put it on 1. This is just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one I remember in complete detail. We're going to come through here, it's going to come out here. Through the Soul Crusher. Things are getting jittery. This one's number 2. Through here. We come this way. This one's number 3. This puzzle is actually pretty easy. It's hard to get your mind around it, but once you do, it's like, oh, I'm never going to forget this. This one was number 4, right? I actually... I stopped counting. Now I'm going backwards. I think. Wait, no. No? Yes? No? Let's just go back real quick. If this is 3, I can go back the other way. I think this is... Yeah, okay. I'm going backwards. That's the hardest part about this, is figuring out if you accidentally start going backwards. Alright, I've already set this to 4. So, you might notice that each different dissolver has a different sound. That's your major clue here. Well, it's one of your major clues. And this one should be number 5. There's a couple different clues here. And that should finish this one off. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm going backwards again. That's the hardest part of this, remembering which way goes which. Alright, that should finish off this one. And I should be exiting. I am not exiting. What is going on here? Which one am I at now? This is 4. Wait, it's not possible. Let's start over from the beginning. I've taken a wrong turn somewhere. Alright. It's gonna come through here. Go straight to this one. This one is absolutely number 1. Yes. Go through the portal. Follow this through. It's gonna go this way. This way is gonna be number 2. I've already passed through the portal, so keep that in mind. Oh! I somehow got turned around. Alright, I've already passed through the portal, so we're going this way. This one for sure is going here. This one will be number 3. How did I get so fucked up? I didn't pass through the portal yet, so I have to go through here. Down here. This one's going to come out here. This one's going to be number 4. I might have gotten turned around again. Hold on. I got turned around again. This one is number 3. After I say it, this one's super easy. You'll never forget it. I'm like, uh-oh. I shouldn't make that claim. Alright, this one's number 4. Alright, now I go through this one and down. It's gonna come out this way. This way's number 5. I've already passed through the portal, so go right when I come back the other way. I fucked up again. Oh my god. Okay. It's hard, and so am I. Nice. This is number 1! I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. I have to go left because I came from the right. In here, it's gonna go through up there. This one is number 2. I have passed through the portal, so when I leave here, I go to the right. This one is number 2. I go to the right. It's definitely going to go through here. This one is number 3. I have not passed through the portal, so go to the left. Go to the left. Go down. This one will go through up to here. This one's number 4. I have passed through the portal, so go to the right. Go to the right. This one comes over here. This is definitely number 5. Shit. This one will come out here. God damn it, I've done it wrong again! Okay. Don't lose your brain. Don't lose your brain. Let's just try it once to see if I fixed it. I'm somehow getting stuck in the middle. Where's the exit on this place? This is the exit right here. Let's work backwards from the exit. This one is for sure number 5. Let's work backwards from here. Maybe it'll be easier. This one is number 4. How many gates are there? You know what? Let's check. Let's count that first. How many gates are there? 1, 2. There should be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. That one's number 5. It's already marked. Five. That's the way out. This one is number 4. I didn't pass through the portal, so I go to the left. This one is going to come from there. Alright, I'm passing through the portal, so go to the right on the way back. This one is number 3. Go to the right. This one is number 2. I didn't pass through the portal, so go to the left. And this one will come from over here. This one is number 1. I passed through the portal, so go to the right. Oh, alright. At some point I was getting... Sometimes it can be hard to tell which direction the marble is going to come from. Alright, let's find the marble release. It should be up this... Let's find the marble release. Should be a platform with a lever next to it, somewhere around here. Hey, another one of Dadeedro's pieces of work. There he is with everybody angry with him. The brothers laughing. And they seem to have become more pig-like. This is propaganda against pig people. How dare they? Can't believe Dadeedro is racist against pigs. Alright, there should be a platform I can ascend here. Alright, there's Amaterius. Oh, here it is. Alright, this should be a one-shot. Hopefully. Let's find out. So as you're seeing, each of the portals is disabled as the marble passes through it. And that's the desired result. And there we go. All that has to happen is the marble reaches the other end. Every time we're on one of these platforms, there's a visual representation of what's going on directly in front of us, but then we can also just watch the marble itself. Alright, so this is number 3. It should come through here on the 3rd pass. And then it gives me a little code to get into the central area. Once I have all 3 of these, I can actually get to the middle. Okay, so this is number 3. And I know these are color-coded, but I don't think I can... Oh wait, blue. Blue is number 3. Okay. Oh, pages. Focus, Dadeedro. You must not let the fog come and swallow you. There are long spells, I think days, maybe months at a time, when I can't remember what I've done. The fog grows so thick around me. Even if I hold my hand in front of my eyes, I barely see it. I strain and strain and strain, but nothing sticks. I think his sons came to visit us twice. On Narayan. The first time Atreus asked me to meet them, he told me they would come through the book. He says they will not understand how your words fit together, but they will use them to open the shield. Narayan, he says, is where their lessons come together. Narayan is the sum of what they must learn. I remember Tamara was carving a spirit mask into the tree the day the boys arrived. She tugs my sleeve to get my attention, points at the glide ship in the sky. I'm shocked by how young the boys appear. They look so much like their father, yet they are different somehow, too. They're more impatient, and they are angry not to be treated like men. I take them to our home. I tell them I will teach them how to care for it. I say together we will encourage the lattice tree to grow tall. They ask me why they have to work so hard. They tell me, no, Dadeedro. That was later. Oh. They ask me why they have to work so hard. They tell me, no, Dadeedro. That was later. That was after Atreus took them away. You know this because when you see them saying these things, they are older. Their faces have become angled and hard. They have grown up into men, and something dark is in their eyes. They tell you they've come back to fix Narayan. Alright, so that's the missing section. Back down we go. How many sections do I have left? Oh, no, wrong book. Looks like I'm missing 1 page, 2 page, 3 page, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so it looks like I'm missing 4 sections. I'm gonna try to find all of them. If I miss some, Maybe I'll get a guide and see where they were. I don't think any become unavailable. Don't quote me on that, though. Because there are sections of Adana we can no longer reach. And if there are any over there, they're just gone forever. How do I get through here? There we go. Alright, marble puzzle number 3 is done. Still got 1 and 2. Is that a ladder? I thought I saw a ladder. Hold on. Oh, they're guide wires. Okay. Alright. Part of the problem is figuring out how to walk to the other 2 puzzles. If I go along the exit, I should be able to get there. Actually, this is how I got here in the first place. That is... Oh no, that is one of the puzzles. This one's a little bit harder to remember. But if I recall correctly, I actually don't have to leave the console once I find it. Okay, this is where I came in. Can I get up further from here? No, where's this console? I know it should be around here. That looks like a path. But it's not. See, I'm just going back to the entrance. And I'm back at the entrance. Well, let's put this one in. Oh, maybe it's the opposite. No, there's no way to put the opposite in. What, actually, like that. No, it's not the opposite. Okay. Maybe this one just only works... Oh, maybe this one only works for the blue. Okay. No, they're all the same color. Oh, I just had to exit. Alright, one of them down. I don't have the combination here yet, so I don't think there's anything else I can do. Oh, that's how I get back to Jadanen. There has to be a path through here. I'm pretty sure there's a marble puzzle over on this side that I have to reach. So what am I missing? This feels like a dead end. I can't seem to go any further than this. Wait. Oh, okay. Just a steep staircase. Aha, alright, this one is balance. So basically we have to counterweight. In fact, let me run it once just so you see what it's like. This was not going to be a one-shot because, well, I'm giving you an example of how it runs. Okay, first of all, one thing we do know, according to Dadeedro's journal, he broke this thing. That's not Dadeedro's journal. According to Dadeedro's journal, he broke this thing. Yeah, so the center fulcrum is broken. This is how he sabotaged this machine. He removed some pieces, he added a few others. He did something here, and he broke the fulcrum's center position. That's not too much of a problem, because we can use the fulcrum in the right position or the left position. We just either have to divide or multiply by 2. Let's just run this once. I'm amazed that you can look around during this. Oh wait, no, not during this part. This one's got me locked into position. Alright, so right now, the ball on the right is too heavy. I can only control the ball on the left. And also, I don't think this will ever work with the fulcrum in the center position because it looks like he destroyed it. I think that's what that diagram means. I'll give it a try though. So I control the weight of the counter. I control the counterweight here. Right now the counterweight is made of half wood. I can add steel, wood, and crystal. But I need to figure out what the other ball weighs first. He destroyed a crystal, which I guess would make this harder. Let's see if I can... I know there's a way to figure out what the other ball is made of. If you remember, there was a puzzle, or not puzzle, there was a, excuse me. There was a set of balls we could play with before that showed us wood, 4 wood equals 1 crystal, 4 crystal equals 1 steel. Do you like playing with those balls? Hello there, Z-Bomby Bunny. Hope we can make Bombers dizzy again someday. I mean, someday again, I'll play Bomberman. That's for sure. Always good to have you here, buddy. Oh. Alright. So the ball is made of 3/4 wood and 1 crystal. So let's call that 1, 2, 3, 7. Let's call that 7. Or 14 because they have 2 halves. So I need to counterbalance 14, a total of 14. Right now, the counterbalance only weighs 4, so I have to add 10 to it. Love you too, Z-Bomby. Yeah! I'm having some weird, like, hopefully that was enough. What else does Bomberman say? I did it! At the very end. I know he does that. Alright, wood. Oh. So if I double my wood... I mean, this is the exact same as the ball upstairs. This counterweight now is exactly the same as the ball that's being used. So if you have the fulcrum in the center, this would work. However, I think Dadeedro made that impossible. Love is in the air. I think he broke the he broke the lever that lays over the fulcrum. Let's give it a shot. Aw, what if I throw you into water or into a bomb? Okay, that didn't work. But I'm not exactly sure why. Because the balls should weigh the same. Oh. So I need to create either a ball that weighs twice as much or a ball that weighs half as much. I don't think I can do a ball that weighs half as much. To do that, I would need 3 wood. I've only got 2 wood. So that's immediately out of the question. So can I make a ball that weighs 28? currently weighs 4. I can add this to make it 20, and 2 crystals to make it 8. Wait. 4 plus 16 plus 4 plus 4 is 28. Yeah, that's correct. I think this is right. I just have to move the fulcrum so that it's closer. I have to move the fulcrum to the left. Yes. Yes. See, I love these because they're all physics puzzles. There's no figuring out how animals interact with each other. This is why I failed biology. Oh shit! No, way too heavy. Way too heavy. Not as simple as I thought. Or maybe, should the fulcrum be on the right? No, because then the counterweight will be... Wait. The further away from the fulcrum an object is, the lighter it has to be to counterbalance. So this should be, again, way, 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 way too heavy. Actually, it's not heavy enough. Wait, no, nope, it's just slightly too heavy. Slightly too heavy. That was close, though. Am I mathing wrong? I think I'm mathing wrong. Hold on. Did I just forget the rules of levers? If the fulcrum is closer to the effort, then the load will move a greater distance. Yeah. Okay. So the one that's closer to the fulcrum should be heavier. No. Should be lighter. No, should be heavier. God damn it! Alright. So the further away from something... the further away from the fulcrum it is, the lighter it needs to be to counterbalance the same force. Okay. So the fulcrum should be... No. Why is my brain like this? Okay, there's 2 problems here. Let me go back and look at the... Let me go back and look at the ball. We can only see half of the ball. Can I see the other half from this position? Not really. It's sort of lacking any detail. Sure. Mwah. Oh yeah. Give me a second. Oh, I can look at it from both sides. The other side is... Oh, okay. Alright, so the ball is actually 7 wood and 1 crystal for a total of 11. The ball is actually 11. I thought the crystal went both sides. Okay, so we have to create a ball worth 22, because creating half of 11 is impossible. We can only do integers. Alright, so we need to make a ball that's 22. That's 20. And that's 22. Alright, I again, I think the fulcrum should be on the left-hand side. Because that's how levers work. I don't know why my brain is suddenly like, wait, is that right? No, the closer you are to the fulcrum, the more work you have to do. Alright, that should be it. Perfect. Alright, that is number 2. Yellow. Take a picture. That means whatever the remaining color is number 1. Thank you, Casey. I'm also taking notes in the Discord. Now I just have to figure out how to get to puzzle number 1. I passed by it, but I couldn't figure out how to get to it. Oh, this goes full circle. Did I seriously just not try walking? I just didn't try walking down that way. Alright, I'm passing by puzzle 3 again. Wow, I'm dumb. Alright, I've got to find the console for puzzle number 1 over there. I can't actually interact with puzzle 1 like I could with the other 2. This one is completely done from the console itself. Where is it? It looks like I can walk up there, but no. No, I can't. Where the hell is the console for this thing? I know it has to be in a place where I can visually access it, so it has to be over here somewhere. The good news is, as soon as we're done with the 3 ages, Narayan does not take very long. It does have a number of endings, so I should be able to finish today. Where's the console for this thing? I know it overlooks the thing itself. It has to be somewhere around here. It really feels like I should be able to walk up this set of basalt columns. There has to be a way up there. There has to be. Oops, I squeaked. Go up, please. Go up, please. What am I missing? There are so many places where it looks like there's a path, but there's not. Also, if I'm looking at this with a critical eye, it does have sort of an East Asian flair. This kind of looks like a Chinese pagoda. Very zen. You know, while we're on the subject, well, we're not on the subject, I was just thinking about it personally. How the hell did Dadeedro change the symbols? Like, for Voltaic, he would have had to change, like, everything about the way that those rocks float. For this one, I mean, this one doesn't seem so bad. He would just have to repaint some columns with glowing paint. The symbol in... What was the symbol in Adana? I've already forgotten. I'd have to review the video. I think that one was just painted on too. I think the major problem is Voltaic. How the hell did you change the symbol in Voltaic? Because, I don't know about you, but I don't have any sort of engineering knowledge about how rocks float. They tend to not do that. What am I doing wrong here? Okay, what the hell? There's gotta be a console where I can see this ball and cup set. I swear there's a way to walk up here. There's a way to walk up these columns. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it! Sauron's eye. Lots of patience. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, it was in the previous stream. The end of Voltaic. The symbol... You know the symbols that I've been drawing and putting into the machine and then Dadeedro taunts me some more? Those are like the rewards for finishing each age. And they're usually somehow drawn into the age. Like for instance, in this age, they're painted onto these rocks. Hold on. As I pass through these rocks, you can see little snippets of paint. Like there, you see some glowing paint on those rocks. If you look at them from the exact right direction, they tell you the symbol you're supposed to use. So in this case, he would have just had to, like, I don't know, power wash the rocks and then repaint them. But for Voltaic, the symbol was spelled out using a series of floating rocks. And I really don't know how to manipulate floating rocks to be in a certain position. And I doubt Dadeedro does too. I don't know, maybe he got his degree in floating rockisms. I'm starting to get a little upset here. Where is this console? Where is this console? I can't believe this. Why can't I find a way up on top of these rocks? There's the end of the puzzle. The 3 counterweights I was talking about. Red 1, yellow 2, blue 3. That'll be important in a couple minutes. All I need to do is find this console. Where the hell is it? It has to be over here somewhere. It has to be. Am I missing a path as I pass through here? Why do I feel so stupid? Is there a ladder? Is there a ladder I just don't see and haven't clicked on accidentally the entire time? Doesn't appear to be a ladder. Can I climb these columns? That felt like a step up, but it wasn't. Uh... Oh, there! Holy crap. All it was a path through through the columns. Oh my god. The memories flowed over me too fast. They raced around inside my head, filling my soul with despair. And the more I think about how nothing can be done, how no one can be alive outside his shield, the faster the fog rushes in. I can lose myself in the fog. When it's thick enough, I can let go and be safe. I can start to forget. But I must not forget. I must remember every lie they told my people, how they manipulated us all to get what they wanted. They told me they had come to fix my world. They asked me to arrange a meeting with the elders. The books they carried on them showed other worlds, beautiful places, where people didn't have to work so hard to survive. They told my people that Atreus had written these books, that he had written Orion, but that he'd made our world unstable. They said they wanted to make us slaves. They said he wanted to make us slaves to the tree. They asked me, don't you remember, Dadeedro? Our father wrote this world to teach us, to show his sons what an age shouldn't be. I don't know what to say. I don't know how it could be true, but why would they lie? Why would Atreus have lied? The worlds they showed us in those books. The elders refused to believe them. They said we cannot abandon the tree. For thousands of years we have tended the lattice roots. Without our traditions, we will die. I don't want us to die, but I don't. But Cirrus and Achenar said, they said they would come back, Dadeedro, just like Atreus once said to you as well. He said he would come back, but then he didn't. He didn't. And for that, you will have to make him pay. Welcome back, Exter. Alright, this puzzle is, if not easy, at least I don't have to go back and forth a whole bunch of times to solve it. I can just stay here until I get it. Alright, so a dry run. Where's the lever? Oh. Alright, so I need the ball to the cup to fall the ball to fall into a cup that makes Alright, I need the ball to fall into a cup that has a bottom. So, the cups that have no bottom, it cannot go into. So it starts here. I need to get it to exit here. Which means the last one of these has to be this arc. Wait, can I just... I know I have to use all three of these pegs. I know that. But looking at this, it's like, can I just... Because it's... oh no, because it's going to twist... wait, no, even if it twists two in every direction, it's not going to be a problem. Interesting. Alright, let's try a run again. I'm going to keep a closer look on how this interacts. Replay the Witness win. I've never played the Witness on stream. But that is a good choice. Maybe I'll put it in the wildcard pile. Okay, that's why. Okay. So the simple solution to this puzzle is not available. As you can see, this one I can't put a peg in. If I could put a peg there, I could instantly solve the puzzle, but I can't. Oh, I only knew you played it. Okay. I put it in as a wild card. I would say The Witness qualifies as an adventure game. Okay. After I finish Amateria, I have to feed the cats. And then I'll finish the game after I feed them. So there'll be a quick be right back after I finish Amateria. Alright, so I need to go 1, 2, 3 spaces, put a peg. So peg here. That will throw it over to this one. And then it'll start going the other way, so it will be 3 pegs forward. So right here, and then 2 pegs back. Right here. That will... Get out of here, Casella! Out! Out! That will throw it over here. And then it just has to travel 1 peg from there. So I think... Wait, 2 pegs back. I think it's this one? Maybe? Or actually, maybe it should be... Yeah, I think it'll be this one. Let's try that. So what this will do is every time a peg is reached, it will give the ball a throw command. This puzzle looks fun. I love pegging. Hey, me too. Alright, so we'll go 3. 1, 2, 3, and then toss itself. Oh! Oh, only one thing at a time goes. Uh-oh. Well, then this is wrong. Whoops! Alright, so my problem there was that I didn't actually do that correctly. Alright, so the wheels do not change motion. The first one is right. The next one, I have to... It'll twist, and I think I need to throw it immediately. Let's see if that... Let's see how far that gets me. This one I have problems envisioning as I'm working with the pegs. Alright, toss. That should come in. Oh, go. Oh, wait, no, that's right. Okay, I'm 1 peg off. I need to move it 1 to the... I need to move it 1... clockwise. Ah, damn it. I have to redo the pegs every single time. Alright, so it goes there. That'll get me over here. And then I need to go 1 more step, I think. I think 1 more step will do it. This might be it, or I might be a little bit off. Alright, it'll move 3, and then throw. Then it'll move 4, and then throw. Oh, wait. Shit. I need to move 2 more counterclockwise. Or 2 more clockwise. No, counterclockwise. My brain don't work so good. This one. It needs to move 4 positions and then throw. And then I think the left wheel needs to move 1 position and then throw. I think this should do it. Alright, I think this is good. And then 1 position and throw. And that'll do it. That ought to do it. Man, I have such a hard time envisioning that. Number 1. Probably red. Green. Surprising. Let's take a picture. Green 1. Alright, let's finish this bitch off. Back to those 3 consoles. Right at the beginning of the level. I can't believe I lost my mind looking for that door. It was right fucking there. I guess I could only see it from one specific spot. But still, I blame everyone but myself. That's not it. So it doesn't seem to matter which order I put these in. They just have to be correct and not used twice in a row. Alright, into the center. Not quite done yet. We've got one more puzzle. That looks complicated. Alright. Now we're not just gonna watch the ball. It's time to become the ball. Oh, hello, Dadeedro.
This morning I woke up.
Me too, actually.
Picture Tamara's face.
Same, I don't know what she looks like.
A line at the corner of her lip that pulls her whole mouth down when she smiles, the flutter in her eyelashes. I tried so hard to picture her in my mind. Put her down on paper as if that might bring her back.
She's probably dead.
I couldn't.
It's been 20 years.
Atris, I'm not you.
She's definitely moved on. She's mourned you already, dude. Alright, time to be the ball. So, we have to start... Okay, so green has to go green, yellow, blue, and then red. So the entry point, where is the entry point? Wait, is red the entry point? Oh no, I want green to be the entry point. Alright, so here... Oh, of course. Gotta get in closer first. I want to go green, yellow, blue. And then red. So I've got to guide this to yellow. Alright, that goes through yellow. Blue goes here. I need to get to blue. Yellow comes out here. I don't think I have it right way. Oh wait, that appears to be the only way it'll work. Okay. Okay, so we start with green. It comes around here, goes through yellow. I need to get to blue. That is absolutely the only way this works. Get out of here, Casella! Get out! Sorry, she's being... I told you she'd bother me every 5 minutes till she got breakfast. Every time she comes and bothers me, I have to push breakfast back later. Alright, okay, so green, enter green. I'm thinking, how about if I do this? No, there's only one way this works. Okay. It goes this way. She still had food in her bowl! Oh my god. I hate this cat sometimes. Alright, it goes through here, around to yellow. I need to come out of yellow and get it to blue. I don't know if that's possible. Is there really only one direction it can go? Yeah, both of these point right over here. And this really only has one setting. Maybe I don't start with green. Maybe I just need to get through all of the... I think maybe I just have to get through the 3 colors in any order, I'm hoping, and then go through red. So I know I have to end with red. Let's end with red. Trace it backwards. Okay, that goes through green. That means yellow starts here. And that comes out of blue. So if I start with blue, it goes through yellow, through green, through red, and I'm good. So start with blue. Here we go. It's my favorite scene in probably all of Myst. Hold on tight, guys. Hope you didn't have breakfast. Yzma, put your hands up! Hello there, Professor Dra. Whee! Remember, there's a lot left of this. This is a long scene. As my finger hovers over the escape button. Oh. Are we sure this is balanced right? I mean, this seems like a bad idea no matter what. This entire conceit. I've watched a million crystal balls smash against that thing. It goes even slightly out of balance, we're dead. Of course, I guess that's true of every roller coaster. Now this one seems like it should give us concussions. That's too many G-forces. I've been liquefied. Seriously, Atreus made his sons do this? Oh, it was the other way around. That was my problem. It was 3 to 1. Of course, I did it backwards. Atreus put his sons through this? That guy's a madman. Alright, found some balls. Oh, hello there, Senor Bahamut. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you. Oh, I'm in the way of the drawing. Alright, got the balls. And also, hello, Professor Zodira. Thanks for the first time chat. Always good to see you in person. Hope you like it here. I'm not going to give the cats breakfast because, first of all, Casella's being a pain in the ass. And second of all, since she is being a pain in the ass, I have to delay it by another 5 minutes. We'll finish the game first. She'll be fine. She usually eats about 8. Alright, this time I'm going to make sure to save. Just so I can show you the guys. With this widescreen hack, apparently there's a little bit cut off at the bottom and top, so not ideal, but it does make the playing experience a little better. Alright, so I need to make sure I can see the metal part while I do this. Oops. Alright, so this is what's been happening the entire time. Every time we put a drawing on this, it gets one of those, like, one of those, you know, those things that have like pins on them, and you put your hand on it, and it gives you an impression of your hand. And it's fun for about 5 minutes, and then you probably use your dick once or twice. One of those.
You've done well, my sons, but there's still one task ahead of you.
It's basically a
What you
3D
see
printer.
connects to an age called Narayan. It's a very delicate age where civilization has emerged in response to the world's imbalances. It's also the first inhabited age I'm sending you to alone. But don't be afraid. The knowledge you've acquired here will show you the way in. Use it and see all that Narayan has to offer.
Alright, this is actually endgame, so I'm going to put a save here. After this, we can't return to any of the other ages. There's no reason to, but if you want to save where you can go explore, that's it. Oh yeah, Dadeedro's journal. Hold on. I think I'm still missing pieces. Either that or there's supposed to be a few blank pages. This page left intentionally blank. Because there's a few pages that are still just blank. I think that's actually on purpose. Because if there's... I don't think there's any times I've ever seen a single page just sitting somewhere. I think I got them all. And actually, looking at the entries, the numbers in the upper left or upper right corner, I think that's true. Because I think they're numbered. This is 1. This is 2. This is 3. Oh, okay, I see. The number of branches on the tree is the number of entry it is. Got it. It's awesome to see someone playing a Myst game. I play Myst games all the time. It's been about... oh my god, maybe 10 years since I've last played this game. I think I've only played it once before. Obviously I forgot quite a bit. Myst and Riven I play a lot more often, and unfortunately I remembered how to do every single puzzle in both of those. So, I'm having a lot of fun forgetting. It's also a little frustrating. Alright, 4 branches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so this is a base 4 counting system. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wasn't the symbol for 2? Uh-oh. Maybe I missed one. Oh, maybe that's 3. And there might be one I missed here. Let's see if I can find a guide real quick. Castella! I must have missed it. Castella's being a pain again. Breakfast gets another half hour later, baby. I'm gonna have to get rid of you. Into the wood chipper. Go on with your life. You'll get breakfast when you get breakfast. Alright, let's see if I can find a Dadeedro's journal guide real quick. I don't think I'll go hunting down the pieces, but I'll read anything that I miss. Alright, here we go. I've already got this. Hold on. I'm gonna do a quick comparison. Oops. Alright, I definitely have this first one. It ends at "Let the numbness steal my mind." Okay, so I did miss a page. This is the page I missed. The book sits on the floor of the tusk. Its swirling panel reaching tentacle-like arms to grab me. I want to close my eyes to shut out those false illusions before they suck me into the fog. I do not want those swirling arms to touch me. Why? Why am I so afraid of this book? I want to remember. I think this man may have come to our village, but he was younger then, dark-haired, tall, wearing those same strange flowing brown robes. He carried a book in his hands then too, and he's always using it, always writing down notes. His eyes are covered by thick glasses, but his face is warm and friendly. He tells me his name. He says it is Atris. I remember now. His name is Atris. Atris says he's come to our village from a faraway place because he wanted to learn about the tree. He says he'll only stay a while, doesn't want to stop our endless labors. He says he wants to help, if we will let him. Oh, Tamara, why did we let him? Keep writing, Dadeedro. Write everything down. This Atris stayed with us for months. I taught him how to trim the delicate lattice roots, how to splice old and new growths together, so the walls of our houses will grow strong. I told him the traditions of the weave, how by using the spores to support the growing branches, we keep the lattice tree alive. He wants to learn everything I know. He wants Narayan to survive. I take him to the rift, to where the sea flows through gaps in the world. Steam flows up from the waterfall. The popper spores are ready to take flight. We stand in the shadows of dusk and watch spores begin to rise. He says They look like pearls against the sky. Then he points to one of the spores. It's smaller than the rest, small enough to fit the niche we'd woven into the branches that morning. Its skin is milky white, with just the faintest touch of pink. That one, Atris said. That should support your new daughter's room perfectly, I think. I remember I nodded. Then I raised my pipe and played. Atris stood beside me, holding his breath as my song drew the hollow spore in close. As soon as it was near, he threw the net and dragged it in. This is what I remember. This is why I said he could send me his sons, and then we're up to a place we already have. Order of this section. This section ends at to fix Narayan, and then starts, yep, have both of those. This section ends at they wanted Narayan to die, and then starts with I have done it, yes, already read that. This section ends how they led my people to death. Hold on. How they led my people to death. Oh, there it is. And then starts with the memories flood over me. Yes. You will have to make him pay. And then starts with I have returned. Yes. Ends with the way I've suffered for years. And starts with I see it. Wait. Oh. Okay, so this is when I'm missing. Okay, I'm glad I was checking so stringently. I'm just making sure I haven't missed anything yet. Everything else looks familiar. Okay. I see it all so clearly now, so clear without the fog to sweep it away. How the young men in the village don't want to listen to the elders, how they stand together in the back of the room, a growing knot of anger twisting inside them. Why should we abide by your rules, old men? They scream. You have no life inside you left to live. You gave it up decades ago to the tree. Tamara wants to take the children home. She doesn't like the way the tempers are rising. Do something, Dadeedro, she whispers. Tell them to stop shouting and make them listen. Tell them. What, my love? Tell them what? That their young lives do not belong to them alone? That their people are meant to be slaves to our world? Sirius and Akanar can see the confusion they're creating. I catch them looking at faces, measuring which men are most dissatisfied. Later they will approach these men in secret. They will urge the malcontents to boycott our rituals. They will prey on the youth in dissatisfaction, and the young men will begin forming gangs. Wow, this sounds familiar. They will throw off our traditions, rise against the elders, and follow the brothers. Riots will start, and the tree will be neglected. Oh, Tamara, it's all so obvious now, but why couldn't I see it at the time? Every lie the brothers told, every whisper made to put themselves in power, and when our world started collapsing around us, why didn't I see how Sirius and Akanar didn't care? They never believed the truth behind our tradition. They never understood the work we had to do. They only knew the time had come to leave. And when they left their linking book behind, knowing I would use it to chase after them, they lured me to this world, tied me up, and left me here to die. Because I didn't stop them when I should have. And then we meet up with something I already have. Okay. Hello, Casella. Yes, I'll throw your toy. We'll play some fetch. Alright, this one ends with... But perhaps I can damage other devices. And then I think I'm missing this next one. No, actually. There's a blank page, but I'm not missing a section, I don't think. But perhaps I can damage other devices, followed by I have desecrated the poem. Yeah, okay. I will conduct some other experiments, followed by no, it cannot be true. Alright, I don't have this entry. Alright. I don't think I have the next two entries. How did I miss so many? Holy crap. Yes, I did. I missed two entries here. It is taking me too long. Every minute I spend searching his house runs the risk of someone walking in and finding me. I would bring his journals to the Tusk, but I'm afraid he will notice them gone. Already I'm afraid of what he knows, or of what his wife might know. She almost caught me last time. I had linked directly into the sunroom. I was walking toward his study when I heard footsteps coming down the hall. She was talking with someone. She was laughing, and for one heart-wrenching moment I thought she was Tamara. Then I remembered my Tamara is dead. I left her to die when I went after the brothers. I told her to go to the reef, to take our 2 girls there and hide. I took the necklace she gave me to remember her, and I told her. Oh God, Tamara, I told you it would all be okay. For years I prayed my words were not a lie, that you had made it to the reef, that you were tending to the alien lattice roots by the weaving, Tamara. How I prayed, until I opened his machine. I saw Narayan through his shield, and even though the barrier kept me locked inside, I knew that the lattice tree had died. Narayan can't survive without the tree. No one can be alive outside the shield. Standing in Atreus' house, knowing that my wife and children were dead, I felt the fog roll toward me again, and as much as I wanted to give in to its numbness, I couldn't. I couldn't let Atreus' wife find me standing there. Somehow I waded through the haze. I made my way to the study, found the book that would take me back to Jananin. It was right where I had left it, where they might not see it fall. I placed my hand on the panel, heard the door behind me opening, and then the study disappeared. She almost saw me. I know it. It was much too close this time. If the book hadn't been where I left it. Next time, I'll bring a book from one of his other ages with me, just in case it happens again. My attempts to produce a Carnivorous hybrid have had limited success. I thought I was making greater progress, but the life that grows in the forest isn't like the plants on Orion. It is much more tenacious, less susceptible to grafts. Perhaps if I try mixing in species from the swamp. And then we're at an entry I have. This changes everything, followed by the cavern wall. Yes. I begin mixing paints, followed by I have found a way. Yes. Can still be operated by hand, followed by the final painting. Yes. And if he doesn't, perhaps both of us will die, followed by it is finished. Yes. Alright, so that's the entire journal. I didn't find everything, but at least I read everything. Alright, let's do this. Oh. Welcome to Narayan. Alright, quick age. All we have to do is meet Dadeedro and then head back. I'm going to go for the bad endings I know first. I'm going to try to finish with the canon and or best ending. So you're going to see a lot of weird things happening here. Dadeedro! What's up, butch? I would say bitch.
What? You're not. Where is he?
I don't know.
I know he's here. I have his book. So where is he?
I don't know. He didn't follow me.
He didn't come.
Nope.
I take relation from him, and he sends you instead. Idiot. You actually thought this would work.
It always sends me how
You
plastic his
thought
hammer
that you
is.
could force him into coming here, fixing things? Why?
Looks like a child's toy.
Why would he rewrite Narayan? Because of your messages? Because of your paintings? Look at your world. Look at what's
Well,
left.
as much as you can see.
When are you gonna get it through your thick skull that you do not matter to him?
I gotta say, at least Brad Dourif puts his entire being into this. Look, you can see like a radius of 30 feet. There could be a lot of things going on out there. You don't know.
We're stuck here, you know. The linking book.
Try hard.
this.
I think he actually does a good job. He does chew the scenery a bit,
Out of Atris'
but I think
study.
he's earned it.
And as for getting in to Narayan, look around you. This chamber is the only way in. And Atris installed some kind of shield, and I have never been able to get past it. Not once in all these years.
Well,
So you're
I'm not
just as
stupid.
stuck here as I am. At least until I open this book. And I
With
show
my plastic
Atris what it's
hammer.
like to watch your friends and relatives die. If you do find a way out of here, I suggest that you think very carefully about using it. Because the one thing I know about linking books, the doors they open don't close behind you.
Good advice. Could they have given him, like, a bigger hammer? At least, even if it still looks plastic, just something bigger. That looks like what a doctor uses to check your reflexes. I love the big step out of the door. They obviously didn't have any idea how high the thing would be, so he's like, okay, I'll just go as high as I can. Alright, first of all, let's turn this place on. Alright, that's got the baby humming. So he's been working on this puzzle for 20 years. The freaking answer has been staring him in the face. He's wearing part of it. Although, come to think of it, he doesn't actually have the key. I do. Alright, there are 4 phrases that are bolded in here. I think, yeah, I'm past them. So, but with 20 years, you could brute force almost any type of puzzle. It might take a while, and this type of puzzle, I don't know how many states there are. Maybe a couple dozen thousand states for this puzzle. You'd be able to brute force that after 20 years. Alright, so the first one should be something about power. Yeah, where are you? There it is. Energy powers future motion. This puzzle exists to repel lazy people. He totally could have gotten through there in 20 years. He didn't even try. He didn't even try. There's something about nature here somewhere. Nature encourages mutual dependence. Oh, crap. Hold on one second. Alright, dynamic forces spur change. Not to mention the entire thing is written in his own language. So it's not like he's working against a language barrier. Balanced systems stimulate civilizations. So the first 3 of these I need to put in on one of these consoles. Where is it? What happens if I just leave? Can I just leave? Okay, which one of these consoles is active? No, this one is not active. Okay. So basically this is just constructing Basically, we're just constructing these phrases using... Okay, well, that means that one's not active. Okay, this is the one. Alright, so I need to put all three. The first three phases into here, and then the fourth phase into the other one. So, gotta start working through this. Energy powers future motion. Energy. That's a butt. Luckily they didn't, luckily Dadeedro pulled down 2 of these, and he's wearing them, but luckily the ones I need are still here. Otherwise I'd have to go search his crotch. Alright, there's energy. I'm gonna have to take a lot of screenshots. Energy powers future motion. Power. Oh, right there. Dang it. Energy powers future. I saw future over here somewhere. There it is. That one looks like a butt. A lot of these look like butts. It's a very butt-like language. It's beautiful. It's the boobs and butt language. Future motion. You know what? Maybe I should just get, a shot of all of these. That would be a lot easier. Let's just get a shot of all of these. What's wrong with me? Alright, I know I don't need machines, so I can cut off that part of it. I can just get that. Let's get that as one shot. That should give me everything I need. Much better than our alphabet. It's gotta be hard to learn how to write, though. And then here I have a clear shot on this one. Alright. Alright. That way I don't have to search up and down. Although it is a little bit hard to see. But that should give me what I need to start writing. I believe that the language goes clockwise. You point the other way. Wait, no. You point that way. So I believe that the structure of the language goes clockwise per sentence and then clockwise per paragraph. So I'm going to start up here with energy. Energy powers future motion. And I'm going to be over here looking very closely at each one of these tapestries as I work. I think that's right. Yes. Energy powers. It's an ideogrammatic language like Chinese or Japanese kanji. But given the number of spaces here, it doesn't seem like they're going to be able to make a lot of ideograms. They're going to run out of words eventually. Powers. Where is power? There it is. I think that's right. That looks right. Future. Where are you, future? Not in the first shot, I don't think. Nope, it is in the second. Future. This one looked like a butt. That looks correct. And then motion, I think is... Nope, it's in the second shot. Right there. That. Looking back and forth is actually, like, a little bit difficult. Where was motion again? Motion, 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 where are you? Oh, there it is. Bottom. Alright. Keep on track here. Alright. 1 out of 3. This next one should be nature. The future is ass. Nature encourages mutual dependence. That looks right. Alright, encourage. Encourage is not on the first picture. I see dependence. Dependence is on the second picture. Alright, encourage is this. With a circle up here. Mutual dependence. I think mutual is back on the first image. Mutual, mutual. There it is. Alright. Dependence I saw on the second picture. Starts with a circle down here. Alright, number 2 done. And number 3. Dynamic forces spur change. Dynamic. Where are you, dynamic? I don't see dynamic. But it is kind of hard to read. Oh, there it is. Alright. Looks like a yin-yang ate its brother. I think that's right. Yes. Alright. Dynamic forces spur change, so I need to find force. I see spur. It's on the second image. Dynamic forces spur change. Force, got it. That's right. Spur, I saw it on the second image. Oh, nope. There we go. Gotta watch out for that one. Change. Just change. No, that's chaos. A little bit different than change. There it is. Alright, 3 for 3. That one's done. Inner shield disappears. Alright, I think this is... I can get one ending here. And I think just one. There are a few variations, but I'm just gonna go for the major ones. So now I can link back to Tamana. But oh, there's more things here. Alright, well, I'll take a look at that in a second. That's probably to make sure you can't solve the second puzzle before the first. Anyway, I can go straight back to Tamana. Say fuck this, just get the fuck out of here. Oh, I forgot to put... It doesn't matter. I forgot to put chat back up there for the entire section I just did. Doesn't matter. Alright, we made it back home. Well, not our home, but somebody's home.
By the Maker, you've returned. Atris, come quick!
Hey, what happened to your accent?
I burned the linking book you used. We
Oh,
have
there it is
no
again.
way of following and thought.
We've returned. Where's Relishan? Did you repeat?
Down I go. Hey, we got some upskirt action. You have to ask yourself the question, does Dadeedro just murder a baby? I think Dadeedro just murdered a baby. Kind of starting to lose a little bit of my admiration for him. A little bit. You can tell there's a reason they didn't have Yisha in that scene. Alright, so we can't just leave. Dadeedro will come along, murder us, Atris, Catherine, and we'll call Yisha a maybe. Some babies deserve it. Yisha might. It sucks to say, but in later games... Alright, I have to put the fourth phrase in. Over here. Balanced systems stimulate civilizations. I don't think I have all the words I need. I know I have civilization. Balanced systems stimulate civilization. I don't think I have civilization. I don't think I have anything else that I need. I mean, especially because when you have a phrase correct, it churns gold. So freaking Dadeedro could have just randomly churned things on and off until it churned gold, and he'd be fine. Heck, it's based on his language. His language is, all the words he needs are sitting right here. There's no way this is going to take 20 years to solve. Dadeedro, you dumb, dumb ass. Sorry. It really gets to me. I need to go back. Oh, I need to go back downstairs. At worst, you have, like, maybe 10,000 combinations that could be possible. Even if he doesn't know the key phrases, he can probably figure them out. It's like, come on, man. Why are you so dumb? Alright, let's get a shot here. I don't need static. You know what? Let's just get the shot of all four things I need. What is it? Balanced systems stimulate civilizations. There's balance. I thought I saw birth in there. Oh, rebirth. Alright, balance looks like a giant S. Systems simulate civilization. I know I have civilization. I think I might have one of the other ones, but I know stimulate is down here. Balanced? Control just looks like a big fat guy with moobs. No, it control me. Balanced systems stimulate civilization. I have balance. I can leave that one alone. Systems and stimulate. I need systems and stimulate. God, I need some stimulation. There's system. I might already have stimulate. Oh, oh, there it is. Alright, I've got all 4 symbols I need. Let's go put those in. Alright, balanced. Giant S. System. Stimulate. Wait, nope, not that. You'll get breakfast in just a second. I promise, Casella. I'm almost done. Civilization. Gotta find that one again. I know it's in one of the first pictures I had. I think it's actually the very first. Yes. And there we go. Once we back off, I think we'll have a little visit. Yep. Hey, Dadeedro.
Oh my god. They're alive?
I guess. I didn't really see from here. What? You couldn't figure that out? You had like maybe 20 options, dude. I'm thinking you just didn't want to get back to your family. I think you just got too addicted to, you know, spending time alone, sitting on the couch watching TV, having a beer. It's like, I'll get back to the wife and kids eventually. When they get past that stage where they're always screaming. And you just forgot to do it.
Hope will destroy me. You see, I still have something that he wants.
Oh?
Something that he sent you to bring back for him.
I'm assuming you're talking about yourself. Oh, sorry.
Drop the outer barrier when I'm out by the gondola. Switch the shield so the outer barrier is open. And in return, I'll give up relation.
I mean, seriously, he probably could have just broken through those branches.
Do it.
Alright, here's where the main ending choice comes in. He probably just could have he has a hammer, he could have just broken those branches. And he just sort of idles out there for a while. I think we can talk to him a couple times before he gets angry. Well, he gets angry immediately.
Inside and drop the outer barrier.
Dude, I can barely hear you. Why are you whispering?
Do it. I swear I will drop this into oblivion.
Is it because I'm not wearing both headphones?
What?
Oh, it is.
Waiting for? Drop the outer shield, or I swear I will let go of this book.
finally got the crick out of my neck. Thank you, Dadeedro. It's damn nice of you. Okay, so he just gets angry. If we keep going to talk to him, or just stand near him, he'll just kill. Which is very short-sighted on his part. He knows he can get home now. I'm his only chance. Let's see. I'm trying to think if there's any other major variations I can do. I don't think so. There's like 4 major endings, and the rest are just tiny variations. There might be a 5th. Hold on. Let me actually look this up. Do that, Zero Chill. Exactly. He waited exactly 10 seconds before he killed me. No wonder he got stuck here for 20 years. Alright, so I think I have the other endings in mind. Okay, yeah. So yeah, there are 4 major endings. We've already seen one, where Dadeedro just kills everybody. Let's go for number 2. There are slight variations, like certain ways you can do this that make things slightly different, but not exactly not in any meaningful way different. It's just he kills you in a different place. Like he might kill you up here, or he might kill you down in the basement, but he'll find you, and he will kill you. He has a certain set of skills. Alright, time for him to act his entire pussy out. Ha! Idiot. Now you're stuck there until I'm done with you. Good thing he hasn't learned of climbing.
Oh no. No! 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 No!
Yes, yes, yes.
No! 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 No!
You okay, buddy? Nah, he'll be okay. Oh wait, I think I messed up. Uh-oh. I don't have the Tamana book. Whoops. Alright, I gotta redo that. Hold on. I gotta grab the Tamana book before I do any of this. This is the whole reason you can take Tamana with you. So that you can choose where to use it. At least we get to see that awesome scene over again. Dude, just exert a slight amount of effort. It can't be too hard to climb this thing. It's got roots all over it. Apparently climbing is not an action available to anybody in this world.
Oh no. No!
Just like I can't jump.
No! 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 No!
He's a happy fellow. Alright, let's leave him here. Hope he enjoys the rest of his life. It's not going to be very long.
By the Maker, you've returned. Atreus, come quick! The fire burned the linking book you used. We had no way of following and thought.
Returned. And where's Relishan? Did you bring back the book?
Oh, I forgot. Oh, man.
All those people.
Well, this is embarrassing.
Everything we worked so hard to restore.
Atreus.
So,
They're lost to us forever.
how do we get home from here? Can you give me a ride or something? A ride? No? Alright, I'll walk. He spent 20 years changing puzzles, some which I'm sure required him to swim and climb sheer cliffs. At some point I think he forgot the plot. Exactly. He should be in great shape. He should be able to take me out without... He should be able to throw the hammer at me. And take me out. I've seen this dude kill a wizard. Alright. Another well, not variation. An actual ending. This one actually runs the credits. Because if you think about it, saving Dadeedro was not on the table. It's not one of our objectives.
Please, don't do this to me. Not when my family could still be alive out there.
You should have thought of this before you hit me with a hammer 3 or 4 times.
I'll give you the book.
Thank you.
Just... Please. Please. Don't do this.
Do what?
Please. I can't do this again. Please don't leave me trapped here like this. I can't! No! No! No, no, no! No, 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 no!
Maybe there are no M&Ms. Inconsolable. I'll never have M&Ms again. I'm gonna let that, I'll just redo that scene because it's a good one. Alright, well, good luck with it. Good luck with your life for the rest of however long it lasts, Dadeedro. Probably like 3 days. He has nothing to worry about. The Ghostbusters will save him. They will, actually. Wait.
You've returned! Atreus, come quick! The fire burned the linking book you used. We had no way of following the horse.
Is he Hero the Carpathian?
Where's Relisha?
I didn't know that.
Did you bring back the book?
This dude not only killed a wizard, he is a wizard. And also a doll.
Thank the Maker. It's fine. We're in your debt, my friend. If this book had been destroyed, everything we worked for, all the people of Relishan, would have been lost to us forever.
You must tell us everything.
Killed the dude. That about brings us to now.
And so, as I once again set my pen to the page, a heavy sorrow hangs over me. It's true that Relishan has been returned to us unharmed. But the age I wrote to provide a new beginning is secure. But I can't escape
memories.
the facts of its return. Nothing I can do will change the past.
Hey, saving Dadeedro was not part of the deal.
Decisions that were made must be carried with me forever. But if I had been the one to face Dadeedro, if I had seen the life my sons destroyed so callously, would I have left him stranded without hope?
Fine, I'll
Would
go
I
back
have
and save him.
sacrificed his dreams to claim my own?
You're lucky I can save my game. Oh wait, I don't think I can actually skip the credits. Oh wait, no, it's going. Okay. Right here. Aw, poor little guy. Let's go comfort him. Oh wait, there is a variant that I forgot.
Oh, God.
Okay, there is one other thing I want to do. In fact, is it here? Yeah, it would be here. Okay, if you do what he says immediately, this is what happens. I forgot about this variant. Good thing I remembered in time.
Apparently, it's my turn to live up to my end of the bargain.
Damn straight. Oh, yeah, that's happened to me before. I know you meant well. Have a good life, Dadeedro. Muscle spasms are a bitch to live with. Well, this should be easy. I just follow it, right? Just dive down after it. Yeah, too much work. Let's just go home. Oh, not that way, this way. Oh, first I do this. It's a common mistake. You go to hand somebody a book and you just throw it to the left as hard as you can. It's happened to me dozens of times. I don't blame him.
By the Maker, you've returned. Atros, come quick! The fire burned the linking book you used. We had no way of following and thought.
Returned. And where's Relishan? Did you bring back the book?
Bad news.
All those people. Everything we worked so hard to restore.
So this is what I mean when I say there's variations, but nothing, like, majorly different.
Look, they're lost to us forever.
So basically it's save Dadeedro or save Relishan, or save neither. And now the final ending, we're going to save both. Everybody wins. Alright, first things first, let's go get our prize.
Oh, God. No. Please don't do this to me. Not when my family could still be alive out there. Want the book? Here. I'll give you the book. Just... please. Please. Don't do this. Please. I can't do this again. Please don't leave me trapped here like this. I can't!
I didn't say a thing, buddy.
No! No, no, no! No, 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 no!
At this point, we have to ask the question if his family even wants him back. Alright. A little bit of a step here that you want to make sure not to forget. If you don't switch this, he'll just run up and kill you. Alright, now he should be trapped behind the first barrier. Enjoy, Dadeedro. I give you your freedom. I am a kind god. Remember my face, I will be back. I expect tribute. Firstborn son is mine. Yay, I'm a good person. Something I'm wondering is, if he drops the descriptive book for Relation off this place, I mean, wouldn't any linking books that Atris has or would be able to write still link to Relation? I guess it really just depends on if the book can survive falling into a gas giant. Probably not. Alright, let's go home. Everybody wins. I mean, the descriptive book doesn't have to be with you for linking books to work. It can work from anywhere. I always wish I could see the inside of that city or know for sure if he found his family. I'm thinking he goes there and his wife is like, oh, dude, you smell. Well, his kids have a new stepfather they call Dad all their lives. They don't even know him.
Quick! The fire burned the linking book you used. We had no way of following the whole...
You've returned. But where's Relation? Did you bring back the book?
Hey, got you covered right here, buddy. I do good work. And he's lost the key. It's like, I got the book back, but I can never open it. I can never open it again.
Thank the Maker. It's fine. We're in your debt, my friend. If this book had been destroyed, everything we worked for, all the people of Relation, would have been lost to us forever.
You must tell us everything.
Alright, so you remember how your sons are pieces of shit? Or I guess were. At this point his sons were still dead.
At last I can rejoice, for Relation has been returned to me unharmed. The age I hoped would provide a new beginning still lives on. I'm sure that no danger shall befall it. And as I sit here writing in this journal, I rejoice to know that Narayan too is safe. The secrets of its past have been unlocked.
You should probably protect yourselves from them, because they're probably going to come back and try to kill you, Atris.
I know now that we can't escape the past, nor can we rewrite it, hoping to lessen our pain. The best we can hope for is to continue to learn. To take from the past only that which is good, and move on. Perhaps in the process, we will build a brighter future.
Best music in the whole series. Alright, well that's Myst 3 Exile. Thank you everyone for watching. We have a little bit of administrative to do here. Should we continue on to Myst 4 immediately, or go back to the random wheel? Vote 1 for going on to Myst 4, 2 for not. Choosing something else. Personally, I prefer to just do Myst 4 eventually, not immediately, but I don't want to poison the well. If nobody's watching, I'll just vote for myself. Thank you for following Prof. Zodira. I'll give you a follow back. The music's getting kind of loud, so I'll turn that down a bit. I'll let this run for a bit. From my understanding, it's unknown if a descriptive book destroys the world, but we know modifying one can. Ah, that's one for yes. Looks like we're going on to Myst 4 late after this. I don't even think anyone else is left awake. While that's going on, I'll just say to Senior Bahamut, SB, Prof. Zodira, Mule 42, Casey, and Exter. Thanks for hanging out. You, Zombie Bunny, Rainbow Centaur, G-Man. That's as far as I can scroll. Thanks for talking with me today. Everybody who watched on Twitch in the past, everybody watching on YouTube in the future, love you all. We're gonna let this run out, but I don't think... Myst Online is after Myst 4. If we get that far. Oh, let me show you how this works. Actually, let's finish off the credits here. Alright, we'll play Myst 4 next. I'll just let the credits run in the background. So this is how... Currently I'm in the middle of a event I've called the Summer of Adventure. What we're doing is we're randomly choosing games from this wheel. Myst itself is in the miscellaneous section. Let me see, is this weighted correctly? Yes, this is weighted for the next spin. Whether Myst gets chosen again or not, this is what it's going to look like next time. We're almost done with LucasArts. There's only 2 games left. Sierra, we've actually had very few games from. So LucasArts just has Loom and Sam & Max remaining. Sierra has pretty much the entire catalog. Humongous Entertainment, we recently played Spy Fox and Pajama Sam, so those are off the wheel currently. They have timeouts of 2 and 3 spins. And finally, the miscellaneous wheel. It will look like this. Actually, that's with Myst 4. So Myst came up randomly in the previous spin, and at the end of each, it's also come up once before in this event. When it came up the first time, I played Myst and Riven. This is the second time we've actually hit Myst. I think it's the first repeat. No. Actually, we've had 2 Freddy Fishes and 2 Pajama Sams. Anyway, if the chat votes to continue this series, we just continue. If they vote to not, the game gets added to a 3-turn timeout, and that's about how that fares out. That's about how all that all the rules play out. Anyway, we're not spinning. We're going right on to Myst 4. However, I'm going to be done streaming for today. So, I've already said my goodbyes. I guess I'll see if I can send you guys somewhere in a raid. Let's see. White Gandalf's is playing 7 Days to Die. He only speaks German though. So I guess I'll send you to Sathdresh, who is playing... It says Retro. It looks like he's playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. So if you'd like to watch some Mass Effect, please join the raid. And I will see you guys probably tomorrow with Myst 4 Revelation. Oh, and actually to answer your question, Professor Zodira, I will be playing Myst Online. I have done it many times before, but I'll be playing it after Myst 4, whenever that comes up, either randomly or immediately. Anyways, I think I lost the raid. Alright, I have to restart it. Oh, I'm already raiding Sathdresh. Well, how do I activate it then? I closed the window. Oh no. I've done something bad. Can I just click start raid? I'm already raiding Sathdresh. I don't know how to fix this. If you guys didn't end up with Sathdresh, I'm sorry. I've completely screwed something up. Alright, well, I'm just gonna let that go. I don't know. I can't fix it. Alright, well, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.